Maybe that will fix it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I changed Twitch servers. Maybe that'll work. Cause that shit looked fucked on Twitch's end. Seems fixed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, dog. I didn't try turning it off and on, no. Sometimes that shit do be working though, dog. Sometimes it do be.
That's so long.
Purging the power from the PSU fixes like 95% of all tech problems. Purging the power from the PSU? Does that just mean turning the computer off?
That's so long.
What does that mean? Purging the power. Why say it like that? Is that so Geek Squad can charge $500 because it sounds fancy? It's different? It doesn't sound different. It just sounds like turning off the fucking computer. What the fuck does purging the power mean? Unplugging it? Why not say that?
So long.
Hey.
Hello.
That was a short ban. Oops. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna get a fat IA suspension though, maybe. You know, I realized it when I fucking went off, when the internet went out. I couldn't find the fucking search warrants because Brian and Bundy made them all fucking public and or they made them all private. I forgot about that shit. Hey Freddy, how you doing?
Hey, doing great, Cap. Good to see you. How are things?
Oh fuck, I got IA all up my ass and shit.
Oh, those cocksuckers will pay, boss.
What do you mean by that?
You know, they'll get what's coming to them. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, they should. They should, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta find this, I gotta find this report for my attorney. I got this court case on Friday.
Yeah, fantastic. Whatever you need to do, boys. I'll be around in the bullpen area if you need any backup. I got your back.
Okay, alright, that sounds good.
Yeah, for anything, really.
Okay, alright, that sounds good. Needs an FTO. Yeah, I gotta get a... I gotta get this report that Hayes was doing on the... But I forgot what she called it. Oh, Christ. Look at all these investigative reports. Jesus Christ. Bomb threats. Yeah. Gas station.
Maybe Lima something. I did.
That's so long.
So they were asking about who was looking. So I literally said on the radio.
There's no next button. That's unfortunate.
That's so long.
You for your thing. One of them asked the other to handle it, but there wasn't a reply, so I don't strictly.
Fuck.
Well, they can find me anywhere in here.
Maybe she's around. Probably not. She doesn't normally come around until way later. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know her schedule. Hey.
Hello, Wrangler.
Hey, Hayes. What's that report number for that? I'm being sued for this whole farmer's market thing with Denzel. What's the report number on that?
Yeah, give me a second. Why is he suing you for?
Andy's suing me because I went into her house looking for him after he executed a man in broad daylight.
Oh, wow, that's pretty weird. So the report number is 31061.
31061.
Yep. And then the arrest report for Denzel will be 33458.
Oh, did you press charges on that?
Yeah.
Okay. The last I heard, this is the investigative report, right?
No, it will be an incident.
It's an incident? Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Here it is. You might get called into court for this.
That's perfectly fine. I mostly just interviewed everybody. All their statements are in there and the ability to contact them. The only one that isn't in there is the person that saw Denzel
so
shoot
long.
Delman, so they didn't want themselves being called on at court.
Yeah, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, as long as you know, we can show that you know, this guy, we'd believe they just murdered someone, and then you know, I went to the house and I heard screaming. I saw Denzel's bike in the driveway. We just need to establish some, you know, grounds for exigent circumstances, right? Exactly.
Yeah,
so
100%.
All right, and then you said the arrest was what?
The rest is 33458. It will be just stated above in bright blue on the investigational / incident report for.
Gotcha. Oh, he pled guilty to this.
He did not plead guilty. He pled guilty to the charges of the arrest for the attempted second-degree murder.
Okay,
he did
but
not plead
for
guilty.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
Yeah, he was just brought into that, and then I kind of just swooped in and said, "Hey, you're also getting charged with it."
Hey, let me ask you something. If someone was asking you for a lawyer, would you be like, "Come on, you don't need one of those"?
It depends on the charges. If it's not something super big and it's kind of minor, it's just for everybody.
Yeah, you don't need one of those.
But yeah, totally. It's totally not in the Miranda rights or anything stated plainly. And also a case law. But, you know.
Which case law?
I'm pretty sure it's in Miranda versus Arizona, which is a case law. And then there's another one, which I'm forgetting the name of. But it pretty much states that LEOs have to attempt to get a lawyer for
thank God
any
I did that.
person requesting a lawyer.
You know what I was reading was that it's a gray area, and then if the person is like, you know, I think I might want a lawyer. At that point, you can be like, "Oh, come on, you don't need one of those." It's interesting. The phrasing matters a lot, I guess.
Phrasing definitely does matter. You know, English language is up to interpretation.
That's true. That's true.
It's a problem with art and everything. It's why everyone argues about everything, that they listen to the songs and shit.
Yeah, the songs. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna get this report over and stuff.
All right, it should be all good. If you want to take out any witnesses, feel free to Hobbs.
Okay.
As you please.
Hey, what are you? Some sort of senior officer?
I'm a senior officer and a senior detective.
You know, if you switch departments, Might be able to pull some strings if you're looking to climb the ladder.
Oh, I'm definitely not looking to climb the ladder. That's just a whole lot of bureaucracy and people's emotions.
Well,
and
be careful. I'm standing next
just
to a
not
special
interested
agent
in
bench
that.
guy.
Oh, bench guy's perfectly fine.
Well, he's a bureaucrat.
Yeah, but well, it's a lot of red tape, you know.
I know. Well, you know, that's the nice part about when you climb the ladder. There's less red tapes. You can just kind of end up doing whatever you want. It's pretty nice. Until that pesky IA comes around.
Yeah, that IA is just always around telling us to do our jobs a certain way. How horrible.
I sense sarcasm.
I'm never sarcastic, sir. I'm never sarcastic.
Listen, hey, you know, here's the thing: is that you know, sometimes, sometimes. I mean, you're talking about red tape, and you know, sometimes, you know, things do happen. But ultimately, if the bad guys get thrown in prison, was it really the wrong thing to do?
That is for a superior to figure out, and that's why I don't want command.
Oh.
Or IA. That's why I don't want either one of them.
All right. Hayes, well, that all sounds good.
Yep, you have a good day, sir.
Okay.
Bye.
Great answer. Yeah. All right, what's going on out there?
What?
What's going on out there?
How the fuck should I know, Wrangler? I got a new car.
What's up?
I got a new car.
Did you get the rhino you were talking about?
No, it's a cocket.
You got the cocket?
Yeah, I got the cocket.
All right, let's go see the cocket.
Do you know what any of the shit does that you can put on the car?
I don't think that shit really does anything.
That's what I was thinking.
.360 calling the 37s on.
I need task force with
tonight.
Hayes and Jones. I don't know about Jones.
Copy that 360, 10 1800.
Bass told me that Jones told him that he explicitly told me on the radio that that car from the hospital was not the car.
New license plate too.
Oh, this thing's nice. And I was like, I don't remember that. Alright, let's take it for a spin. 317 is 41.
Copy 317, check 1041 at 1803. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. What was it like being bullied in school? I don't know. I didn't really ask the kids I was bullying when I was doing it.
That's so long.
What the hell? Guy Jones is looking suspicious in front of the MRPD.
Oh, don't worry. 202 Ripley and I.
We're gonna die.
He says he has a question for me. I'll be blown up soon. Yeah, Guy
I'm
Jones.
actually getting expunged. I'm not doing anything illegal. I just had a question.
What?
Yeah, I'm getting expunged. But listen,
Oh, good one. They're gonna have to expunge my brains off the sidewalk, huh? Is that what you're gonna say? Where's the bomb?
3 days away, motherfucker.
Oh. Congratulations. Who's the Gerber
Thank
baby
you.
in the back?
I don't know, some fucking child. But listen,
some pussy
so
bitch.
do you know who the 2 officers were that just kidnapped Pilbus with AP pistols and brought him in here?
And one was wearing a chain gang chain, by the way.
I don't know. I'm just getting on duty.
Promise, wasn't you in the Orange Buffalo?
No, I'm just getting on duty.
I don't know. Some 2 officers pulled up. I mean, they didn't look like officers. One had a CG chain on, pulled up, stole Pilbus. They both had AP.
Well, Mr.
and
K
then drove
works here
in
now.
I tried to call Mr. K, he didn't answer. I think he's probably busy in the chase or some shit.
Oh, I was just wondering.
It wasn't Mr. K.
Okay. Are you sure? It sounds like it might have been Mr. K. He's
no, it wasn't.
He's kidnapped people with AP pistols a lot.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, I don't think it was him.
drove. No, but they drove here, like opened the gates and the doors and drove.
Yeah,
down
yeah, he
into
has
my
keys
base.
here.
Oh.
Wrangler. I don't
He's
trust
a
Mr.
cop.
K.
Owen.
He's a cop.
Yeah, shuffle. Yeah.
It couldn't have been Mr. K.
I think, yeah.
It couldn't have been Mr. K.
No, he was on a chase.
100% could not have been Mr.
100%.
100%. He was on a chase.
Okay.
I called him.
All right, that all sounds good then. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
All right.
All right. Hey Nova.
It's Bloom. Hello.
Oh, sorry. You guys have the same
God damn it,
body
Bloom.
type.
I don't think we do, sir.
Has anyone ever told you that you look very feminine on a motorcycle?
No one's ever told me that.
Well, you do.
I intentionally don't wear the tight pants. I like to feel the breeze crawl up the leg.
I don't know what to tell you, Bloom.
I'll work on it, sir. I'll try to grow my calves.
All right. Anyways, look, I think they're coming for my job. I think that Dark is a part of a some sort of inside plot, and I think he stacked all these incidences and threw them all at me at once to make it look extra bad. Same with the lawsuits, and I think they're gonna try to get me out of high command.
Well, don't do that.
Well, I can't really do anything. I'm pretty sure it's an inside job.
Who would be on the inside?
I don't know. Why only 6K views? You're not watching hard enough. Watch harder. Yeah, watch better. View count frogs. Yep.
That's so long.
Sometimes when your internet goes out, it's not even worth starting the stream back up. Just to, you know, dealing with view count frogs is annoying. Live for 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. Why?
We were getting some 37 calls up there roughly 20 minutes ago.
Hey, firm, yeah, that's what we were checking out.
Jesus.
Well, that is suspicious.
What?
We also just had a
This car.
brown and yellow Frogger
What about
flyover.
Speeding.
What kind of cars are you seeing, 451?
Yeah, careful, because it
I don't
doesn't
know, really
stick to
fancy
the road
ones
very
with
well.
underglow
This?
that look like they go faster than I can drive.
I don't know. I think it might actually. This thing's kind of cool.
Spyglasses in the air.
How much was
they
this?
are black and yellow.
170.
It's pretty nice.
You think it's better than the Benchmobile?
Yeah, I do. I think it is better than the
We got
Benchmobile.
a maroon vehicle here with a spoiler on it. Talked about it one time, somebody was wearing a helmet. Another black vehicle that looks like a felt screen.
Please don't lower the maximum characters. I won't be able to come.
I'm gonna have to, I think.
That's so long.
And that's a good reason why. Hello.
How can I help you?
360
Randy
attempting to
Wrangler,
catch up
BCS,
to a black and colored G-Wagon. Plate comes back to a Key and Mercer westbound Vespucci. He is.
That's so
Can I have your ID,
gunning it
ma'am?
down. Looks like he's on North Rockford now, northbound. Left, westbound.
Alrighty, ma'am, I just need you to step out of the vehicle.
Why?
Don't be alarmed.
Northbound Bay City.
Hey, why do you need me to step out of the vehicle?
Just don't be alarmed.
Okay, but why do you need me to step out of the vehicle?
It's okay.
Taking
It's
Bay
all
City
right.
line, I believe.
Huh?
Just step out of the vehicle. It's okay.
Northbound Bay City.
Okay, but why?
It's okay, ma'am.
Northbound Play Vista. Right, eastbound West Eclipse.
Just
Sorry,
please
but
step
it's
out of the vehicle.
long. Yeah, but why?
I need to talk to you. Ma'am,
Okay, we can
ma'am,
talk just
ma'am,
somewhere.
get off your radio. Ma'am,
Passing
ma'am,
Sorry.
ma'am,
Yes.
ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
Why?
Because if you don't, I'm going to be forced to take action.
You need to give me a legal reason as to why I'm stepping out of the vehicle.
Ma'am, out. Now. Shit. She's fleeing.
Transitioning Holwick eastbound via passing Vulture.
317 on a secondary 80, gonna be on channel 3 if that's okay.
Channel 3 is occupied.
Channel 4?
360, take your AT to channel 1, 317, stay on 2 for now.
Yeah, I'm being followed by some sort of interference vehicle as well. This is gonna be a big one. I'm southbound Strawberry. Help!
Help!
It's gonna be a gray in color sedan, and then I got a pink race car behind me. I'm passing the Maze Bank Arena right now, southbound.
Oh my god, he's going for a pit.
He's going for a pit, taking a right. He actually is. Taking a right-hand turn onto Alta, northbound.
I can shoot out the back.
Sir, if you pit me again, I'm gonna shoot you.
321 round.
Thanks. He's been warned that if he pits again, we're gonna shoot him. Anyways, we're northbound Alta. Main vehicle again is gonna be a gray sedan, taking a left-hand turn onto Adams Apple. Westbound. Secondary vehicle again is gonna be a pink race car. Really bad at driving. Southbound on Calais right now, passing the Ubu Cafe. Heading towards the Shank Street dock. This secondary vehicle is being very aggressive. No idea what this is all regarding. This woman was just speeding.
What the hell is this?
Northbound South Rockford right now. Northbound South Rockford Drive. Going through Little Seoul. Gonna be coming up on the San Andreas intersection here. Gonna continue northbound through that. Yeah, this, we're gonna need another vehicle as well if we can get one. This secondary vehicle is being very aggressive.
Wrangler, you still need more?
Well,
Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah.
We are westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I'm gonna get aggressive with this primary vehicle since this interference vehicle is getting aggressive with us.
Alright, the secondary vehicle bugged off.
Hey!
That's where he went.
Pull over! Pull over! Pull the fuck over!
321 secondary, I'll take counter south.
Yeah, nice.
South on Bay City
Good
Ave.
job, Wrangler.
Thanks.
He's taking a right into Dean's Road.
I'm gonna try to pin and box here before they can reach wherever the fuck they're going. Dead end.
My car! My car! Somebody should tase her.
I believe that interference vehicle's underneath Dean's Road now. Might try to pick them up at the
Ow.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, bench guy.
Secondary vehicle.
Oh.
Are they gonna dump the car?
Yeah, they're gonna dump the car. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on the dock. Yep. Yeah, the thing is out on the beach now.
The secondary vehicle's
Yeah,
here.
it's underneath in the tunnel, underneath Dean World.
Can we get comms on the primary vehicle?
Jesus Christ.
He parked up here on the pier. I think he
Okay.
jumped down.
Jumped onto the water.
No, nowhere close.
Yeah, I'll go with blue.
Circling back around, heading northbound. This vehicle's coming to pick him up now.
Who's this?
Do I have eyes on the suspect that jumped out?
I don't know. Who's that unit up there? Do we have eyes on the primary suspect?
Negative, the car's abandoned.
Did they
He
jump in
probably
the
ran into
water?
the,
Or do we know? It was a
by the time I
female.
came around the corner, it was empty.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
it
know
was
saw her.
a female wearing a black top with the sleeves cut off.
Nova, head on swivel. This thing's flagged for 71s an hour ago.
Copy that.
Okay, so I'm assuming that they jumped in the water. We have another car parked down here by the jet skis. It's gonna be a truck.
Well, this thing is just blasting us. Right
Do we
where
go
need
west
to
for
on
this? Yeah.
I don't think this
Or
guy's
eastbound
involved.
Holwick.
I don't
Speeds
think
are
we can go west.
160. I don't think it's going 160. Let's continue eastbound Holwick. I stalled out.
Interested as well. Yeah, I got no eyes on it.
Oh yeah.
360, 76 back to Dean's Road, helping locate this suspect.
Yeah, she went right in the fucking water. We got a car fleeing towards the Australian barrio across the shoreline right now, eastbound on the beach. Probably them.
Get a good look at the vehicle at all.
No, I could just see it in the distance.
You said it was a female suspect. Any
Correct.
description there?
Yeah, I have her name.
Oh, nice.
It's Ophelia Dawson, whoever that is.
Rings a bell. Don't know why though.
Yeah, so this car was fleeing across the shoreline here.
I see a car backing up along the. Okay, never mind. I see you right there. This car to the north, the other on the beach.
I think this is it right here, by the I don't know, lifeguard tower.
This is confident. This is it.
Units be advised we have a 13 Bravo strawberry
Hello.
gas.
What's
going on, mate?
It's not them. Hello.
You guys all good? What's happening?
Yeah, we're okay.
Wrangler, I'm eating my lunch.
What do you got for lunch today?
What's burger shot.
Burger shot, huh?
So the driver of that vehicle was telling somebody to stay in the water, stay in the water, stay in the water over and over again. So.
Okay, so they're just floating in the water. Got it. Can we get Air 1? Can we get Air 1? Anyone? Anyone Air 1 certified?
Want to say Mendoza and Ripley are the only ones. I think they're on an op.
Okay.
Securing the 13 Bravo, then I could come over.
Alright, so I guess let's just have units stay at the shoreline here. I don't really know what else to do if they're in the water. Maybe we can get a boat out? I don't know.
Be advised we also have a 13 Bravo on channel 3.
360 will pull a boat out.
Yeah, pull a boat out. I'm gonna stay here on the, shore. And, we'll just see. I'm sure whatever they may have had is probably just have been dumped in the water by now, but...
Was her vehicle parked all the way at the end of the pier? Or did she jump off on the side?
No, at the side.
Gotcha.
There's a helicopter flying above us. Just be aware it's not Air 1. Maybe it's the news.
Okay, we need to get all this employment taken away. If she's using her keys to avoid the cops to, like, open up that shit, that's kind of fucked up. That's actually fucked up. We need to get her fired from all that shit.
You know, if there's one thing I've learned, when you ask people to get out of the car, you're about to get
Literal power gaming? No. No. Correct.
ATC can confirm that was the news chopper.
Thank you.
Not power gaming, just, you know. Just, she shouldn't be able to work there.
She could be anywhere by now. She could be even on the yacht.
Assumptions, assumptions. Right, that's what being a police officer is.
That's so long.
Juked by a girl? Wow. Sexist much? I'm sure plenty of girls have juked you in your life. Why are you surprised that this can happen?
Oh, swim over to the yacht.
Alright.
say the news chopper picked her up, or it was just overhead?
No, it's just overhead.
I'm for it.
I'm gonna get under the pier here, I guess. I look like I've juked a salad or two. Yeah, that's true. Why would I eat a salad? No protein in that.
Alright, I'm on the yacht.
Salads are for poor people. Salads are for people that think that they understand nutrition, but they actually don't. Alright? What you want is 3 rotisserie chickens a day and 5 pounds of brown rice. Alright? That's what you want.
Bottom floor of the yacht is code 4.
Yeah, apparently the guy on the radio was just instructing her to stay in the water, so...
I'm swimming back to the bike then.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just... At this point, we're just kind of waiting on Air 1. I mean, it's tough, though, because, you know, everyone's a goddamn Olympic swimmer, so, you know, she could be at the other side of the fucking airport by now. Nice.
Thank you.
You think she's even around here anymore? Probably not.
Honestly, my very first thought was that Barry Benson was quite literally screwing with us and had no clue what was going on. Just by saying stay in the water. I mean, that was my first thought. I don't know who this affiliate person is, so I don't know if they're affiliated.
I don't know. The only reason she's able to get in here is because she has keys to the fucking remote barrier thing at fucking Dean World,
that's just something. If you wait, it goes down.
Really?
It's just like the tuner shop one.
203 and 338
It's just to prevent you from going down
What's
instantly.
The 20?
If you tap it,
the
it goes
Pierre
down
Del
shit like
Paro.
that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Last seen in which direction?
With Wrangler.
She jumped into the water, eastbound off the Del Poro Pier. No idea. She could be fucking anywhere at this point. I guess just do a quick sweep overhead, maybe running towards the
Sure.
airport, and then, you know, if you don't see her at initially, then we'll just call it a day.
Hi, Captain.
Hello, Finkeldan. Why don't you get down to Dean World?
Okay.
Gay.
She's gonna be at the airport by now.
Yeah, probably.
Could even just swim down to the dock.
And what is that? Well, code 6 the coastline.
Alright, I'm out here on boat 1. If you are able to find her. But yeah, she's probably at the... I mean, who fucking knows? She could be in Japan by now.
What was the description?
It's gonna be a Caucasian female wearing black, you know, those hoodies with the arms cut off for some reason. With standby. With red hair.
Copy that. We're scanning now.
Dispatch 423, anybody need a casino right now or water and power? I'm hearing helicopter after the power right
now. No, I'm not near the casino, sir.
Yeah, right now we have cameras set up. I'll give you access, Wrangler. We just had the power go out, followed by helicopter leaving scene.
Really? That's fascinating
Yeah,
stuff.
firm.
Fascinating indeed.
What's your ID, Wrangler?
It's 11:01.
GC can advise there is a single unidentified aircraft around the casino.
We're using Air 1 right now for something. They're just doing a quick sweep here. As soon as they're done, they're all yours.
Yeah, north and we got nothing. We're currently pushing back southbound. The yacht been cleared.
Yeah, yacht's been cleared.
See that.
Actually, correction, I believe that helicopter was the Spyglass helicopter. They were probably investigating the power plant after the outage.
Please don't go to the heist. I really don't want to, man. But you know how I am at the same time. It's hard. I'm not gonna go now just because the only reason I went in the first place is because the civilian reported it, but nothing even happened. Like, nothing even happened and people were losing their shit. Imagine when we actually do catch them doing something. You know what I mean? Like, nothing even actually happened.
Everyone just swept towards the south. We're now at LS. We got nothing.
Oh, dog. Think of the views? Oh, fuck that.
We're going to be rerouting to the power plant casino.
Alright, we'll call this situation down here UTL and get back out there.
Copy, dispatch will resume normal comms.
Be advised, the door to the power plant is locked.
Yeah, you have to blow it.
Flew in.
I'm Wrangler, and you've been wrangled, pal, bro.
Oh, you could just blow it, you know.
PDB advised we have a large quantity of fire coming from Tower Street, just north of Benny's.
Johnny, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
Alright, well, we tried.
You want me to park that, sir?
Dispatch 3-2, I'll be around.
Oh, yeah, you can if you want.
Wrangler was right.
In traffic.
Lord knows today would be the day we fucking need it for something else.
Is this meta?
Well, so they made a mistake, and I'll tell you why.
A mistake.
They arrested you guys and charged you. They should have just held you on an investigative hold, and then they could have used whatever they might have found in a subpoena to charge you. But because they charged you
multiple cars leaving the area,
they fucked up. And it's double jeopardy.
Yeah.
Right, what was I going to
It's crazy, huh?
So my thinking is that if I ask
We've got a black frogger behind MRPD.
my brother, who's a police officer,
Occupied 3 times.
85 minutes unidentified.
They're landing in the canals. Got an individual dressed in all black, just put away a firearm, apparently taking pictures. Looks like they have an EMS hostage.
Okay, what's the 20? Canals?
It's behind MRPD.
Alright.
Disregard.
Disregard?
Yeah, we're doing an interview, yeah.
What?
Okay, are you actually? Cough if you're just being told to say that.
Marshall, can you check on them? Make sure everything's clear?
Yeah, let's have a unit run that way anyways.
It's behind the canal.
I'm behind him.
My brother, who's a criminal, told me what's going on at the casino,
And
guys.
there's a person with a gun with the EMS.
It's being robbed. Oh my god.
All 3 individuals are tagged EMS on my dispatch.
Oh my gosh.
That's my brother.
Yeah, this all the EMS is gonna be code for.
Cadet Dan, what's your 20?
At MRPD, I was here to pick up Freddie Price.
Okay. All right. I'm 76. I'm not sure he knows that
MRPD?
that he can't be. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm not sure he knows what the rules are to being a cadet.
423 from Air 1. We're currently over the power station.
He's not a solo cadet. Maybe we should have a sit down with Fingal Dan. All right, maybe let's go have a conversation with Fingal Dan before he gets in trouble. I did this. True. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no! All right, we need to go talk to Fingal Dan before he gets in trouble.
What do you mean gets in trouble?
We gotta talk with him.
Air 1 from dispatch.
My driving is shit.
End it.
That's because I have to
I'm
fucking
currently
look at the
on
chat every
APT.
5 seconds
There is
because
only
people are
2
calling my
helicopters
driving
in the air,
shit.
yourself
So I
and
need to
the
know
LSPD.
so I can defend myself.
Motherfucker, Corleone.
Copy this, dispatch. Thank you.
Because I'm new.
I run RTB.
Maybe they're like, why is this guy doing comms when someone better
Fingal
could be
Dan?
doing Yes, sir?
Are you going out solo and then also trying to take other cadets out?
No.
What do you mean you're here to
No.
pick up Freddy then?
Because I was going to bring him to you.
To me where?
At Dean's World, we were going to walk. I have not gone out solo at all.
Yeah, he's been
Have you?
with me, Han, and Miller all day.
All right, how's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. I taught him a little bit about pursuit order and, how that should be working.
Okay.
I also went to therapy with Pixie, and Dark asked me a bunch of questions.
Oh my god.
What kind of questions?
Like, if I went in that house, but I said I don't recall over and over again, so then he questioned if I had good memory. So then he made me go to therapy.
Listen, here's the thing that you need to know about Dark and IA. They're bastards.
He sounds
Okay?
scary.
No. Those guys are fucked up in the head. Okay? What kind of police officer wants to arrest other police officers? Why'd you become a police officer then? Why isn't he just a defense
To
attorney?
pump.
Yeah, but to pump other cops? That's fucking sick. What is this, Alabama?
Well, if the
True.
other cops are breaking the law, Wrangler.
Who broke the law? What law was broken?
I don't know. Whatever he's investigating.
Well, then why are you saying if the laws were broken?
That's why.
Because I feel
he's-
like you're implying something that didn't happen.
Uh-huh.
No.
And you don't know the full scope of the situation.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying.
Also, this is why he's a
steamroll me.
bastard.
Stop talking over me.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay. What I'm saying is, that's the whole point of internal affairs, is to get to the bottom of what happened and know the full scope of it. And once they know the full scope, then they can figure out what they need to do.
Yeah, but that's not what they do. Because what happened in the fucking room is they're trying to trick Fingal into answering in the affirmative of something that they don't know if he did or not.
And I'm gonna
Because
be
Dark
honest.
Dark asked him, Fingal, do you think you were a cop when you went into the house?
Oh, I said I don't recall.
Right,
And
but
then
they
I
were
brought
trying
up
to
my
trick.
favorite movie,
It's like,
50 First
and then he
Dates.
brought up the the question where, like, oh, have you stopped beating your wife? That kind of shit. That's the exact kind of shit that they were asking Fingal. So when you stand there and tell me that they're trying to gauge the situation, get the scope of it, that's just bullshit. They're what is already happening in their minds is that the cop is guilty, and they're trying to connect the dots to make that happen. They're not trying to look for the truth of what the actual situation was.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that's
there's
what we're
an animal
supposed to do.
carcass. I gotta go.
All right.
That's what I thought.
There she goes. Nice beard, Crystal. Maybe one day you'll be able to grow what we have.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, facial hair grosses me out when it's on a woman. So if you could fix that.
Well, kind of grosses me out if it's anywhere.
Oh, well, I'm like.
What about you?
So I don't think I'll have this for long, to be honest.
Listen,
There's other people out
Clear.
to take away my mustache.
I got some evidence here, okay? All right. I need you to go take care of this.
How do I do that, sir?
Come on, you know what to do. I need you to take care of that evidence. All right, come on, Fingaldan.
To report for it.
No. Where's Freddy, Fingaldan?
He was coming in from the casino.
Okay, why is he at the casino?
I guess he's gambling.
Did you really learn anything riding with Tessa?
No.
Listen, I'm
I mean,
gonna teach
I
you
learned
something right now, okay?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you're reading someone their Miranda rights, okay, and then they ask for a lawyer, you know, it all depends on how they say it. If they're like, I think I want a lawyer, then you can just be like, no, you don't need one of those. You don't need a lawyer at all, right? Or
I've seen you
maybe
do
I
that,
should
'cause
talk to a lawyer. He's like, no. You don't want one of them.
Because you say we'll make it faster. We can. You want to get out of here tonight, right?
Yeah.
You wanna
Good.
get out of here tonight.
Good. Okay. And also, Fingal, I gotta ask you. Okay. Okay. Are you wearing inserts or something?
Oh, what part of my body specifically are you referencing?
You're in your shoes. You seem much taller. Much taller.
Okay, I thought you were talking about my breasts.
No, those are implants.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's just the hat, I think. Maybe.
Take the hat off.
Sorry, Cap.
Fingal, you're 6 inches taller.
I'm not. No, I've always been this tall, Cap.
You have absolutely not been this tall at all. Also, usually it's your last name on your badge.
And dispatch, traffic's going to be.
Yeah, I had that made at
Warning issued.
Michael's.
Roger that, 353.
The decoration store?
Additionally, thank you to the units that attended, but...
I'm sorry,
please do
they're making police badges at Michael's?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll have to look into that. That's not good. Here, Fingal, go throw this stuff in the trash, will you?
To the shots fired. Yo, what up, dude?
Air 1, same traffic.
All this.
Wait,
Go-
all that stuff just stacked into my stuff.
Yeah, go take all that.
All right.
Go take all that in the trash. Alright.
The pelt front and back lot both look clear.
Okay.
Wrangler.
How's it going, Jones?
What the fuck?
Oh, how's it going, Mason?
Hey.
Sorry, you look like Jones.
Copy. Do you see any injured people?
Negative.
We were here pretty quick. I didn't see any cars leaving the area, so.
Best guy, have you seen Bundy?
Downstairs.
Thank you.
Go raid people, you need drama.
You see anyone on the
I'm gonna get a new car.
Negative.
Yes.
I don't see any casings or anything.
Hey, so, I was told that the cadets, solo cadets, could be approved to ride together.
Who told you
Approved
that?
by command. Well, Davenport, Captain Davenport, allowed Mason, Kennedy, and I to ride together last night. Should I get with command?
Were there
and
special
LSPD?
circumstances?
Because we're a really good team.
Because you're a really good team.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
Because we hold it down.
Because you hold it down.
Holding it down. Yep. Yes,
What's going
sir.
on, fellas?
How's it going, Detective K?
Another fucking bomb, man.
Is that right? Yeah, those have been popping up pretty
We had
frequently.
about 3 or 4 of them today, and we saw the car that left a couple times.
Car bombs?
Oh, the power plant. They pull up in this fucking, like, Lambo.
Okay. I would have
Red
shot
and
that
black
car.
colored Lambo.
Huh.
Yeah. Got a fucking gun bust today, too.
Yeah, what'd they have?
Good shit.
They had like 6 Brownings, 6 Diamondbacks, 2 Uzis, and like a Mac 10 or something.
Oh. That's good
Not
work.
bad.
Yeah, good. Who was that?
Oh,
It was,
sorry,
it was just like a runner. We didn't get the main guy, but it was just one of the runners.
Huh.
I brought bench guy. My job is done.
Listen, yeah, I would follow up with your own chain of command, okay? I don't want to step on anyone's toes, so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the chief is around.
Okay. Appreciate it. It just
Okay.
it takes 2 of us to equal one of you. So we just wanted to make sure that
One of
we're,
me? One of me?
Right. So we're just
I'm a
trying
captain.
to maximize.
You think it takes 2 cadets to make 1 captain?
Well, obviously the math isn't there. I'm just saying, as a person, as a as a leader, and as a police officer alone, it takes 2 of us to not even come close to the magnitude.
I'm sorry.
You and oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you for having sex.
I was gonna say I pumped the mayor until I was able to pump out a 20% raise for all of us, and you're gonna sit here, you're gonna insult me and say that I'm worth 2 cadets.
Okay. Oh, see, you misinterpreted. Yeah, you're worth way more. I'm just saying that
Did I misinterpret or did you misspeak?
I misspoke, sir.
Okay.
I misspoke.
All right, good. See, this is what you need. This is what you need to learn, cadet. Okay.
I'm a moron. I know.
Well, yes, because here's the thing. You tried to make that my fault, but I'm above you in the chain of command, so it's never my fault. You understand?
No.
It's always your
absolutely
fault,
not,
no matter
sir.
what happens.
Absolutely, sir. You're not wrong. Ever.
Okay. All right. Good. Good. Fantastic.
Those benefits keep rolling out because we get free stuff because we mentioned that you porked the mayor.
That as well.
Did her good.
Did you guys get those donuts last night?
Oh hell yeah! We got donuts. We got money.
We're living.
I bought donuts for everyone. Did you guys get those?
Oh, I did not know.
That was the best sex ever for us.
Yes, it was.
Right.
You just missed the chief, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Well, thank you,
Thanks
sir.
for,
No
Thanks for
problem.
all you do. And
You're
who
welcome.
You do.
You're welcome. Hey, hey, Bundy, I got IA up all in my ass about this Miguel guy that I held for your and Brian's thing, and he was asking about the search warrants and shit, and then it dawned on me I was looking for him, and then I remembered that you guys made all that private because Brian thinks that Russia has a mole in the PD.
No, we never wrote a search warrant for Miguel.
Right, but he had some. But what it was he had some. He had access to some of the properties, and then he had guns that appeared to come out of that whole weapons factory.
Oh yeah, he had one of those.
Yeah,
the
the Grozas and the wide body.
stuff.
Yeah, he had 2 of
Yeah,
those on
yeah,
him.
yeah.
That's what it was. So, I mean, if you want, I can tell Dark this. I hate him. I don't know how private you're trying to keep all this, or I can just eat whatever they might give me. For the integrity of your guys' investigation. I don't mind if it's for the cause.
If I remember correctly, the primary arrest report with the contents of that raid should be.
No, here's actually the funny part about that is I couldn't find that either because the title was like wrong or something. And it was like it said like yacht robbery. It was just all fucked up.
Yeah, the title on that was like Channel 8 raid or something stupid.
Yeah. So I got Dark question me about this shit. I can't pull any of this shit, and he's just Time took the report, so there's like 0 context at all as to why this Miguel guy's upset. He's upset because he seems like he feels like he got held for no reason. So.
Did you illegally hold someone?
No, I didn't. I was waiting on these pending search warrants for this property that he had access to.
You asshole.
That was actually pretty good.
I'll see if I can dig that report number up. Feel free to point Dark over to me, and I'll at least get him the part of it that's public, like the part where we made the arrests and whatnot, so
Okay.
we can see what the pending, like, what the articulation was supposed to be.
Okay.
I'm not going to pass him the whole thing, but we'll try to
That's
squeeze you
fine.
out from under this.
Yeah, that's okay. If you just run into him, he'll know what you're. You can just mention, just be like, yeah, Wrangler couldn't find those warrants for Miguel because they were private. I think that's probably all you'd have to tell him. You know what I mean? Especially if it's ongoing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect.
All right. Okay. That sounds good.
All right. Good stuff.
Alrighty.
What was that thing you were working on with the person who like you were chasing like an Olympic swimmer or something?
Oh, we pulled someone over because they were speeding and they ran a red light. Their car didn't come back to them, and they had a car following them the whole time, right? And then you know, they ran. This car was like trying to pit me. They ran over to Dean's World and, you know, jumped in the water. So
I
we
just
pulled
want
them
to
over
say
from
real
Southside, so
quick,
who knows?
Wrangler tried very hard to calm the situation. He said, "Ma'am, it's okay."
I tried to de-escalate.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. It's pretty much all you can say in that situation.
Wrangler's all about de-escalating.
I didn't do that. That's an example of what I didn't do.
I feel like that was very poor timing, Fingal.
Ow!
Also, I gotta tell you, I got a bone to pick with IA.
Bone to pick with who?
With IA, when Dark, these motherfuckers stacked 7 reports against me and then just dumped them all at me at once.
Jesus.
And was
Well,
like,
I mean,
and then defend yourself against that. And when I got defensive, Dark was like, "Why are you being defensive?"
I mean, it seems like the perfect time to be defensive.
Yeah.
If there's any other time to be
again?
defensive than that situation.
Yeah, it was literally 7 reports. They just dumped them on me all at once.
Did you have a
I'm gonna-
representative?
I had 2, yeah.
I'm gonna be
But
honest
they
with you,
didn't
it
do
sounds-
anything.
It sounds kind of like IA wrangled you, to be honest.
They would if I didn't have a perfect explanation for all of it.
Yeah.
He
Well,
was
but
giving
I
me
mean,
this
though
shit
they-
about how, oh, this person requested an attorney, you're supposed to stop questioning, and I'm like, that's not always true. Sometimes you can keep going.
Wait, does the IA reap
No,
the
I'm
benefits
pretty-
of you having sex?
I'm pretty
They
sure
do.
that's always true. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to stop at that part.
I don't know. I watched Making a Murderer. People were okay with that with that confession.
No, they were very not okay. That's the reason the documentary existed.
Well, no, but the people that mattered were okay with it.
Oh, well, yeah, that part's true.
Also, I don't know. What I saw is that if there's any sort of, you know, maybe I need a lawyer, it's still legal for you to be like, nah, you don't. It's okay.
Isn't that different here? Don't we have a case law about that?
That's got to be legal.
I don't know.
All right. let's
That's
go
the thing.
rate
I don't
20
know
people
because
off
I
the
know
stuff.
elsewhere, you know, Miranda really varies state by state. And it's really a gray area at best.
I think for us it's different because when we do the Miranda thing, we're all like, we will appoint you an attorney if there's one available.
Yeah,
So
and
then
there
we're like-
and there wasn't.
Yeah.
But you know, Dark's all mad because this guy asked for a lawyer, and I was like, you don't want one of those. They'll just get you killed if you're gonna snitch, which is true. Which is true.
Yeah,
I mean, that
to be
is
fair.
true. That is factual.
I feel like that should be a part of our Miranda. You have the right to attorney if one is available, if you're willing to die for information.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's Mueller. Mueller and Ripley are on they're on power plant duty. So.
Oh.
Power what?
Power
Yeah,
plant.
we're putting
duty.
them
Power plant duty.
You know, the power keeps going out. We want to find out why.
Okay.
You want to post
wow.
people at the power plant
Yeah.
at all times?
Well, not at all times, just at some times.
At most times?
Just when it goes out.
Because the power keeps going out all the
Miranda
time?
doesn't vary
Well,
state by
like, I
state.
mean,
If anyone is
after it-
curious, it was
like,
a
after
Supreme
it
Court
comes back
decision and
on,
applies
You wanna do that.
countrywide.
Yeah.
Really? Then how come every time I was arrested
Who
in
gave that
Michigan,
order?
no one ever told me my
I
rights?
gave that order. Me and the chief.
So you want to do that?
Why is
Yeah,
that,
we're not doing it all
Bulov?
the goddamn time, but I can't tell you why we're doing it in this particular instance.
That's so long.
Okay.
Was I questioned? Yes. And how come when I asked my lawyer in Michigan why that didn't happen, they said because they
Hey,
don't have to read you your
hey,
rights in this state.
Captain, you mind if I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, now we need a new fucking car.
They said that?
So
Yeah, it's true.
We pumping?
Yeah, we'll have to. Let's go pump.
Yeah, we get. I'm gonna buy a new car.
No,
really?
What? What are you gonna buy?
I like the Explorer.
All right, let's get it.
All right.
You
Yeah,
know,
they're nice.
I ran into that Chris guy last night.
What Chris
And
guy?
The Chris guy that we arrested him a couple days ago.
Santana?
Yeah.
What the
And
fuck was he doing?
He was in Mirror Park. He walked by me, and he basically said he did that.
Oh, well, yeah, he did that. Man, this is
Yeah.
190K. Yeah, whatever. I'm only being sued by a few people. Oh, and it's
buy
perfect
this?
already. Yeah, yeah.
This is good already.
Yeah, this is already perfect. Look at this thing. Yeah, perfect.
You want to put a spoiler on it?
I should put some lights on the front.
Fantastic. What a great vehicle this is.
This is a nice vehicle. Look at this thing.
You gonna get the decals on it, Cap?
No, I like to go unmarked.
Make sure you push
I don't
the
want people
gas
to-
pedal all the way down.
I don't want people to know the pump's coming, you know?
What is
A
this?
stealth pump.
What's this pump? What's this pump you guys keep talking about?
So
it's not
a pump-
sexual.
Yeah, it's well in this context it's not sexual, but a pump is when someone runs a red light and you pull them over and you then raid 20 people.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Captain,
that's correct.
Bench guy said that the pumping song is sexual, but I don't hear it.
I mean, it's not really sexual. Maybe it's implied. I don't know. I personally don't think so. if
Me
you ask
neither.
me. Yeah, I don't think it's sexual.
Is it web?
Pixie was grilling me because Nancy kept playing the song for us during the therapy session, and she kept saying, I don't know the difference between justice pumping and sex pumping, and I'm like, the song's not even about sex, they're talking about the election.
Election.
Straight 20
I've got an
boiling
election, and then they're talking about Virginia.
No. Erection.
So it is sexual?
It is sexual, Fingal. I didn't want you to be upset. But yes, it is
Told you.
sexual.
But what we're doing is not sexual?
Right. Listen, because here's what it comes down to, Fingal. Ultimately, intercourse or arrest, what it's ultimately about is full satisfaction.
Coming.
Full satisfaction.
Yeah.
Pumpers get pumped. It's the way of the world.
No, pumpers don't get pumped. That's what IA's trying to do.
No. The pumpers
Do the pumping.
do the pump. The pumped.
There's pumpers and the pumped. That's right.
The pumpies.
Oh, there we
Learned all about that in Bolingbrook. I tell you what, Fingers, if you need some lessons, I can teach you. It's all about numbing your mind, and then your
There we
body
go, that's
becomes
better.
numb as well. You're like a dead fish. It's like nothing's happening to you, Fingers. You can get through anything that way.
Yeah, you could show me sometime.
This is a good vehicle.
This is a nice vehicle. You know who had sex like a dead fish was the mayor. He's flopping around the whole time.
Everyone be careful,
Loved
just
it.
hover enough so we can see
Man,
them.
she
Not
loved
get
it.
shut out because they're very.
I'm gonna give her a call.
Agitated due to the fact we drove
They
by.
ain't gonna shoot me, bruh. I got this.
Hey, what's going on the corner here?
635 today.
Hey, there's reports of a weapon here.
What the fuck? Right here. That's them.
Hey, well, what do you see?
317, I got someone with a gun out. I'm gonna be on channel 3.
Holy shit.
He just pulled the gun.
317.
I think one right here with you. Is it that SUV?
Yeah, there you go with a gun out. It's gonna be a 13 Alpha soon.
Get ready. Get ready.
Shit, I left a donut in my gun holster.
What kind of gun do we see? Was it class 2? Was it a big boy?
Hey, yo, we just taking care of our
I'm
OG
gonna do a
chef,
felony here.
right?
I usually don't do these because they don't work. But,
I'm agree with you. He hasn't been on the block in like a year and a half.
all right, you guys know how to do felony?
He's a little different now.
Absolutely, sir.
Fingal, I want
These
you.
guys, I'm telling you, he's got
Class
issues. Don't
unknown.
do this. You're gonna traumatize him.
Could have been a Glock 18C. I'm gonna have Fingal, Dan, and Freddie lead this.
You're stressing him out right now.
Lead this felony stuff. See
Yeah,
how they do.
fantastic.
Please stop doing this.
Fingers.
Fingal, 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 Fingal.
Fingal.
That's not right.
Please.
Here,
Don't
you
let
guys.
Fingal.
Here.
All right, boys.
Fingal, take the driver's seat. Take the driver's seat.
Okay.
Come here, Fingal.
Fingal, do you know how to do a felony stop?
Guys, I'm not supposed to come over.
Fingal, do you know how to do a felony stop?
Join the vehicle.
Let Freddie lead. Let Freddie lead. Do what Freddie's doing, Fingal.
Turn the vehicle off and throw the keys out of the window sight.
Suck my dick. Get in the car.
Fingal.
Door won't.
Y'all out here. Y'all out here.
They're gonna run. They're gonna run.
Turn the vehicle off now.
Turn it off. Fingal, get in. Drive, Fingal.
I don't have keys.
That's over. That's over.
I made a left. They're getting onto the freeway.
Get on the freeway, Fingal. We're on
Westbound.
channel 3, westbound.
Oh my god, I have to physically put that in.
Why?
It's not on a button.
You better keep up then. You better keep up.
What the hell does that mean?
I did.
Fingal.
VCB.
He's VCB.
Southbound La Porta.
Southbound La
VCB?
Porta.
Oh my god.
They
Fingers,
know.
come on.
I didn't have
They
the
nos
keys.
away, Fingal.
Fingers, you can't just go nonchalantly walking up to a felony stop with no gun out. What the hell was that?
I had my gun out. I didn't know it was a felony.
All right. Stop
You're
the car.
so fucking dumb, Fingal.
Stop the car, Fingal. Stop the car. Let me drive.
Okay.
Good. Oh.
Wrangler, did you guys get?
Can't do that and then go
That's
back.
what we would do if we didn't believe in you, but get in. Sorry, 10-9 that
Thanks,
last.
Wrangler.
Did you guys get the guy that jumped out?
No, he didn't have the gun. I'm gonna go back and talk with him now.
Yeah,
All right, Fingal,
I'll go
listen.
over there
This is
with
what I
you.
want you to do
I'm
today,
on the car.
okay? Just mirror me. Do everything I'm doing, and if you have any questions,
do
ask
that.
me, okay?
Mr. Moon
Okay.
is one of the creators that really
All right.
got me into RP.
Yeah, Fingal,
Loved it
can
when
you
the two
imagine the
played
PD if every officer
Yeah.
was like Wrangler?
We'd be unstoppable.
We'd have a lot of money, but there would also be a lot of lawsuits. But we'd have more money than we'd lose.
There would be no more crime.
Hey, meth, 37 calls, which is meth calls, those have gone down significantly.
It's because I became a cop.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's no more Wabagong out there.
Oh, well, maybe. Whatever that is. Okay, I got the,
Sorry, by the way, I didn't know what a
Yeah.
felony stop was.
okay.
I don't have any eyes on him.
He's gonna be on this dump truck.
Academy would have taught you that if you went, Finks.
Oh, okay.
Sir, stop.
My bad.
Stop the
the
dump truck.
truck.
Get off the truck.
It was going off-road
I think he's
northwest.
running.
Off
Can
of
I go
West
get him?
Coast.
He's running.
Sorry. It was continuing off-road towards the observatory northwest, off of West Eclipse. It was going to be turning back towards West Eclipse now. It was continuing eastbound back towards West Eclipse.
Hey, we were on this channel for something. Mason, I have this car. Southbound, Deluxe.
Copy. I'll
We're gonna be back
stay
on the
here with.
freeway. Westbound Olympic.
Copy. Units on the 80 by West Eclipse. Go channel 4.
All right, we're going northbound now, Olympic Freeway.
This
Fucking
guy's
shot.
running up to the top of the Fleeca Bank on top of the roof.
Gotcha. I would forget about him maybe.
All right, Fingal
Because
and
these guys have guns.
Freddie.
And I'm out
Coming
here.
back down
alone.
there.
We're northbound now, Palomino. We're gonna be in between Palomino and
He is the chef. He's the chef.
sorry, we're back on La Porta oncoming lane, southbound. They're talking about how that guy's the chef. Maybe he's involved in some sort of meth cooking.
Probably meth cooking.
Probably meth cooking. We're oncoming lanes, Olympic. Transitioning to correct lanes. Gonna be going off-road here, La Porta, southbound.
Is bench guy on radio?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find him because I've got the 2 other guys you were with.
Alright, Fingal, I want you to do comms for this chase I'm in right now.
Okay.
Alright, where am I, Fingal? Fingal?
Okay, give me a hint.
Fingal.
Give me a hint, Cap.
I'm eastbound Vespucci, gonna be back at the
Okay,
bank
he's
here.
going eastbound Vespucci.
Alright, they're
Now
nosing
going northbound
northbound
Strawberry
Strawberry.
Avenue.
Nosing hard.
Austin Hard.
Nos.
Continuing northbound on Los Santos Freeway.
So that's how that feels. They went up.
They went up.
So that's what that feels like, huh? I got him. Disregard.
What are the chances? An SUV that's green as well.
I know, right? Probably just go back to Legion Square. I bet they'll show up.
You want to go back and get that guy on top of the roof?
That's so long.
Good. Fingal Dan, are you out with that chef?
No, I'm with Kennedy.
Alright. Who's Kennedy?
That's me.
Oh, fantastic.
You want to just 25 back over at the bank?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm over here now.
Copy.
What's this? Oh, bench. Alright. Listen, the chef's all the way up on that building right now.
Well, we gotta go get him then, don't we? Gotta get him. Yeah, gotta get him.
Alright.
Let's go.
He might. I don't think he could have come down by now. I mean, maybe, but.
Fingal, whatever comes up must come down. Remember that.
So true.
Fingal, I'm going to go to that 78.
Alright. We'll handle this chef
10-4.
guy.
That's so long.
Alright, hey, if he tries to, jump off the building, threaten to shoot him.
Okay.
We don't want him to,
got it.
you know, kill himself or anything.
Yeah, yeah. Chef, buddy?
I think he left there, Fingal. I'm okay. Yeah, I think he's gone. That's not good.
Any units still on this channel?
Yeah, we're gonna be clear of this. What's going on?
OIS with the Bondi boys. Rockford.
Alright. They asking for 78s then?
There was a 78th call not too long ago. I don't know what the situation is now.
Alright, channel 2?
Copy that.
We continuing westbound Marathon?
It's 317. You guys need any additionals?
Should be Oshinki. We got 10 units on this chase.
There's another vehicle that left that scene.
We need somebody to stay back and collect evidence.
Fingal, help him up. Help him up, Fingal.
Like all the way?
What unit stay back?
No, carry him into the car.
Okay.
To make this easier, channel 4 for this pursuit. Channel 4, and then everybody else stay back in channel 2 and collect evidence there.
Jesus.
Copy. Channel 4 for the pursuit, channel 2 for the original scene.
We're gonna need one unit. We got
Jesus Christ.
Area here.
Shit show.
Tossing him in.
Toss him in. You gotta help your brother, you know, it's important.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, go help him, Fingal.
Alright, who have I got on scene here? It looks like we got 4 units. We can split off north, south, east, and west and collect evidence on the varying sides.
Come here, buddy.
575, go east.
202, I'll go south.
I need a medic!
320, I'll hit the west.
I'm headed back to that original scene.
635, I can 76 back to the scene. Who's already on scene?
686 the best?
That's on channel 4.
Nobody's here, Cap.
Somebody just twatted that you're a pussy.
Where?
Oh God.
Hurry up, Fingal.
God.
Get him up, Fingal.
Oh my God.
Fingal.
70, 76 to that.
635 same.
Fingal.
Yeah, I gave him to Nancy.
Copy.
Okay.
Regarding the power plant, it's going to be 431 on Elgin Cross Clinton.
We're gonna have to come back for him. Alright, 317.76.
Got a vehicle with blue underglow heading towards Mirror Park, leaving the area. Don't know if they're involved at all.
Alright, I'll split towards Mirror Park then. You said blue underglow?
Is a red vehicle spoiler blue underglow?
Fingal.
Comderglow.
Yeah, I got him. I'm ready.
Set your gun to kill mode.
Yes, sir.
Set those bullets to lethal.
No one's around. I'm gonna check on them.
Freddy's 100% just laying in a bed, by the way, right now.
You didn't help him up before you threw him to Nancy?
No, he hit Nancy before I could.
Oh my
Also, I didn't know, and he didn't know.
Fingal.
This is.
How are we gonna make you into a cop?
I know, Cap.
How are we
I'm
gonna
sorry.
turn you into a cop?
Like
I'm sorry,
Joker,
Cap.
apparently.
I feel like a failure today.
I got a break. I got a vehicle north East Mirror Park. With it's red. I don't know if they can turn off the underglow.
Was there shots fired?
It's a red Subaru.
Yep, I got it right here. I think. Mirror
We're
Park.
describing your car. This is a red Subaru in Mirror Park. Could you confirm, Tess, if it's Subaru?
Looks like a Subaru.
I cannot verify. I also don't know if that vehicle is involved. They were just.
Yes,
leaving
yes,
the
yes. It's a
general
Subaru.
area.
It's Subaru. Northbound Mirror Park.
I got a gentleman on the original scene of this shots fired call. He's on radio. He's on the rooftop.
Okay. I just need to do a felony here, and then we can, you know, GSR test. Actually, I'm just gonna try to talk to him. Maybe that'll work. Hello.
The info from 431.
Hello.
Hi. Can you roll down that window for me?
There were also shots fired right in front.
All right. Listen, I just need you to step out of the car real quick. We had a cop shot up the road.
The fuck?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
GSR test me if you like.
Well, why don't you hop out then?
Oh, sorry, helicopter. 22, Michael.
Alright, sure, yeah, GSR test me.
All right, here we can talk over here.
Yeah,
We're not sorry. TB to
someone
refuel.
was shot, you said?
Yeah, up at the power plant. Why don't you face away from me?
Max if you can.
No, you can GSR test
Ma'am,
me.
ma'am, come here. Come here.
Test and two,
No, you
one
can
other unit
GSR
over here.
test
Ma'am, I need you to come here, okay? Right now. Or you're gonna be arrested. All right. Face away from me. Face away from me, ma'am. This is serious.
Cuffing me?
Ma'am, face away from me now.
I mean, okay.
Put your hands above your head. You're going to be put in handcuffs.
For LSPN to go to the Palmetto station. That's outside the city. It should be fun.
Copy.
All right, I'm going to GSR test you.
There's some guy in all green on the radio.
1020?
He's just outside the casino in the car park.
Is that officer giving us a suspect or anything?
Negative. Is that an individual who looked like the
Positive.
Copy. Also, Mr. Security,
when was the last time you fired your gun?
Called Runa Reed scene as well. Same one that shot another police officer.
Right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against your court of law.
I'm not GSR positive.
You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Said wrong place, wrong
Yes, I understand my rights.
Okay. When was the last time you fired the weapon that's on you?
What was he dressed up again?
I'm not saying anything to you, sir.
Copy.
Until I what?
610, can I get some more additionals on the
Until
original?
nothing, I'm not saying shit to you.
Okay, so when was the last time you fired the gun that's on you right now?
I am not answering you.
Okay, it's just a simple question, ma'am.
I am GSR negative.
I got a guy on the roof.
You're
that
positive.
I did not shoot anything.
You're positive.
He's on the radio as we're speaking to him.
Yeah, we got about 6
Literally,
units here. We
that's
can
literally impossible.
get 2
Alright,
units to
we'll just
break
hang
off.
tight.
Alright, I'm gonna break off. I'll go to that.
Hey, sorry. Do we have a description at all of this person in the red Subaru?
It's a red ruiner, Captain.
Ruiner.
The
They said
person that
Subaru.
he
Did
said
they
shot
not?
him looked like the Joker. That's all we have.
You asking us?
Male or female?
I'm never on the radio.
All right, ma'am.
635. I'm 76 to 610.
How do you feel about the Joker?
You're one back in the air 76.
The joke? This?
The Joker. The
official
Joker.
Description, red
The
suit,
Joker, the
white
movie.
mask.
The person.
It's pretty cool, I guess.
Units on the North Rockford Drive shooting, please go to Channel 1 so we can...
Ma'am, are you having a moment right now?
I'm having a minute. I've had the worst possible day, guys.
How would you
Please,
describe this
man.
moment?
Why so serious moment, I guess?
78.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Shit! Oh my god!
Uncuff her. Fingal! Fingal, uncuff her! Fingal!
The individuals on top of the roof of the man in black opening fire on officers.
Copy.
Oh god, this is
Too fire.
Oh.
Fingal!
Gotta go!
Okay, bye guys.
Tessa, you got that situation handled?
Everyone, you got comms? What's going on?
Yeah, we need comms, comms,
On
comms.
the northern east side of the man in black. They opened fire on multiple officers. They're now shooting at Air 1.
No, no.
Everybody, channel 1, channel 1 if you
Shoot!
can. Channel 1.
Machine
Not
guns?
in. They're shooting up on top of the roof of the...
Jesus, Fingal, Dan!
I don't
Jesus!
know, outdoor action building.
Jesus
Copy.
Christ!
Try and regroup. We've got a lot of you.
Fuck!
officers
Fuck!
here.
Fuck!
Scatter up.
Jesus fucking Christ, Fingal, Dan!
Oh, we're gonna meet
Fuck!
anyways.
Good vantage point is going to be the most.
Fuck!
It's going to be to the northwest.
No, we're not.
Air 1, go to take over. Go for it.
That's so long.
Last I heard, he was on the wrong channel. Northwest. Somebody jumped off the roof. He was opening fire on officers. Northwest.
I'm okay!
I'm gonna go by the Angel's Mansion
He's
right
still
now.
going to be on the roof to the northeast. He's wearing blue joggers and a black armor. He's the African American male. He's chilling within the northeast of the Mandem block.
He's chilling.
Holy shit!
You come off from North Rockford, he's going to be to the left on the roof. He's just standing there, walking in a circle now.
It's probably good.
Yeah.
No, no, no. It's. Are you guys not on the radio? They're saying all this on Radio 1. It's not
I'm
code
never
4 at
on
all.
radio.
There's at least one in the northeast.
There's going to be multiple other
Yeah, it's not code
individuals down. He seems to be the only one up, but as far as we can see, there's nobody else on the roof besides this individual. He's now using the
Use
radio.
machine
It's
gun?
an individual
What
in
are you
blue
doing?
joggers and just a black vest and no
I'm
shirt.
just gonna use my Glock because I don't know
Okay, me too.
what they have.
Yeah, there's
I'm
only
gonna
one
use my
ladder up
AR
as far as I
because-
can tell, so all he's got to do is watch that ladder.
God, not this spot.
Shots fired.
Now opening fire at Air 1 again. He's not hitting us.
All right, let's go ahead and hold a perimeter and get a SWAT deployment to get this guy. This is an entrenched suspect. Suspect, cop on the roof over there,
Don't
on the
be
green
loud.
roof of the church. Can you see that from there, or?
I think I can get on this awning.
Break. There's a guy down low as well on
Come on,
the
come on,
southern
come on,
side.
come on, come
He's
on.
got the southern exit unlocked.
Break, break, break. I'm on an awning. I can jump on this roof with Fingal Dan and bench guy.
Yeah,
Want me to go?
You want to?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
he's
we should
going for
probably
it.
just-
He's in there. Bench guy's in there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, he's not on radio.
That's fine. If he goes down, we'll do the whole SWAT deployment thing.
Okay, all right,
Okay,
all right.
for bench guy who's on the top, if he looks directly down, that's where that individual is. The officer's on that top awning. Yep, somebody's laying shots until
Got him down. I got him down. He's down. He's down. He's down.
There's gonna be one more on the ground level.
One more on the ground. One more on the ground, guys.
We have officers on the south side, so we got that covered.
I think we got 2 more here. Air 1. I think we got 1 north, 1 south.
Level from how the construction on the top is layered out.
Alright, we just took a suspect down. We need to press the advantage. Take the rooftops.
On the rooftops, shots fired. On the balconies as well.
Yeah, we got 2.
Got another one
there's gonna be
on the first
floor.
And then there's 1 south, 3rd balcony, I think, 3rd floor balcony.
Yeah, break. We got 2 individuals on the 3rd floor balcony. Be aware. Lay down suppress fire when we move up.
Is there one above you guys?
3rd floor, two subjects.
2 suspects on the 3rd
Hey
floor
Ripley, I
balcony.
think Alright, I think I'm taking friendly fire. Don't shoot me.
I'm on the first floor of the balconies now. I'm pushing up.
Aaron, be advised, there's a rogue aircraft near your area. Be advised.
One down on the western side.
I think I got him. He's down.
Yeah, that guy went down.
Yeah, that subject is down right there.
Okay, alright.
Yes, I'm hit, Cap!
One more above us on the 3rd floor.
Yep, there's another one. 3rd
3rd
floor.
floor in the corner, in
southeast
the corner there, yep.
Southeast corner.
I'm taking friendly fire. Stop shooting me, goddammit. I'm north.
Directly under you, trooper.
He's down. Subject's down. Cease fire.
Cease
Cease fire. I got 3 bodies up here on the 3rd floor.
They all down?
Good breach, Fingal.
We have another one on the
Four,
4th floor on the
Four
west.
all down.
Alright.
Copy that.
You don't have Air 1 eyes right now. I need to look for this aircraft.
We got him, Chad.
Last seen on South Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset Drive, Air 1.
Copy.
Good
Can
for
we get
us.
some units on top of the rooftops to make sure there's nobody, you know, coming
Nancy,
from
cue
any
the
direction.
song.
We'll move these 95s down by the pool and get a triage point.
Pumping feels
Floor 23. I'm in the pink and red building to your south.
like an erection.
I'm gonna need call signs for which units are taking 95s. And then I'm gonna need call signs for whoever is taking evidence.
I can't take all the credit. Most of it was Wrangler's good placement of this vehicle. So make sure you commend him for that.
Bitch guy! Oh, he's okay.
Goddamn, Your Honor.
Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm from the South with an F.
South?
Yeah, with an F.
Okay, sir, well... Right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court of law. You have the right to attorney, blah, blah, blah. You know your rights, right?
Yeah, I understand my rights.
Okay, perfect. What are you doing up here shooting at cops? They do that in the South, sir?
Yeah, I mean, I told them to get off my property, to be honest with you, sir.
Well, you're not in the South anymore, okay? There's rules. Like, well, you know, you're definitely not supposed to shoot at cops, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I told him to get off my property multiple times. I sat there talking to him on my lawn chair. He said, no, I'm not going to get off your property. I was like, well, okay.
So then what? Then you shot him? Oh, oh.
Oh, God.
Fuck. I'm okay. Shit. I'm gonna help this officer first.
Yeah, it's a good idea. These scumbags.
What
opened
happened?
Fire without so much as a word.
Oh, pieces of shit.
I was climbing a ladder, you know, as one does. And while I was, you know, doing that, they just figured they would open fire on every police they saw.
Jesus Christ. All for climbing a ladder, huh?
I guess so. Didn't mean no offense.
Well, Jeez, I have a feeling this one's gonna go to IA. Good luck, Shepard.
Thank you.
Hey, Shepard was trespassing. Should I cuff him or?
What the? I was responding to a 78 call.
Oh, there was a 78. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. Sorry about that. Jesus. No evidence at all. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's a lot of evidence. So much that it almost broke my game. Wait, hold on. Way too much evidence. Well, there you go. Find out who shot me? Yeah, I'll do that right now. Looks like it was 1349. Yeah, whoever the fuck that is was lighting me up. Whose weapon comes back to 1349? Who has that serial number on their firearm there?
Break. We're chasing the suspects that just blew up the power plant. The black and colored Sultan occupied one time.
How many you got?
They're going to be headed eastbound Fenwell Pass, making a left southbound.
Alright. Come on, bench guy and Fingal. Let's go help him.
You want motor on this? Affirm.
I got one, Cap.
Headed northbound.
Bench guy! Bench guy!
Conquer Ave.
And Freddy, where's Freddy?
Freddy's at the hospital.
Oh, right.
I literally shot a guy in the head and he went down. It was awesome.
Making a left southbound down the hill.
Yeah, it feels good, right?
Onto downtown Vinewood.
Yeah, those guys didn't even know we were coming.
Yeah, we had
Merging
the
onto
fucking
Parachute,
jump.
westbound.
I think the only person I got shot at was by our guys.
Left,
Yeah,
southbound.
I saw who shot
Off the
us
street.
there, and it's no good.
One guy, I couldn't even tell it. It looked like he had a mask on or something. I think it was just Roy's hair, though.
It could have been Roy's hair.
It looked like a turtle mask.
We're coming,
from
Chief.
So far away.
We're gonna be right in front of the vault still.
Alright, we're coming right now. 317 and 76.
360's here.
Southbound off the chute.
Oh, this thing needs to
Getting
get repaired.
southbound off the chute.
I'm gonna go for one safe.
I'm just up the road from you guys. It should be good.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Dude, the Glock is so bad.
Left, northbound Lower Power.
I should have told Dean to freeze there, maybe. I don't know. I kind of wish I would have.
Left, westbound San Andreas Ave, making a U-turn. Now headed southbound, Lower Power. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Let's pump these fuckers.
You have two in that car, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Keep
Wall
comms.
swap most likely gonna happen over here, so get ready
Box,
for it.
box, yeah.
Just you two. I'm on motor.
U-turn, now headed eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, making another U-turn, now headed westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
360 getting up
Cars
on
A+,
the
by the way.
That's officer. I was trying to throw him into
Right,
the box.
northbound Cleus Ave.
It's actively pumping cops. I know, but I just hate shooting without saying anything.
We're gonna be headed southbound Cleus Ave. Left, eastbound.
I didn't have to
Vespucci
shoot that
Boulevard,
man. I'm a
passing the red
monster.
grass.
I could have tased him there, chat. He didn't even know I was there. He's just a boy. Damn it. I didn't have to shoot him.
Making a right into
I'm a monster.
off of Vespucci.
Up the ladder, maybe? Yeah.
Trying to climb the ladder right now.
Go for cuffs. Bass, that's you. Go for cuffs. You got it.
We got 195. It's off my sirens.
Let me get mine too.
Rain, do you have anybody? Fingal, watch the north, and then Kay, you can watch the south. This was on the radio or the phone, I think.
Copy.
I got the car if you got the suspect.
Yeah, I got the suspect. Watch your back, watch your back.
Fingal, hustle, damn it, move! Fingal, I want you to get up on that awning there, on the north, okay? And then, Mr. K has the south, correct? Is that what you said?
I can watch south.
It's whatever you guys want to do, yeah. If you want to watch
Want me to
south,
stay
that's
mobile,
fine.
Cap?
Yeah, stay mobile. This car is, VIN scratched. It's the VIN is scratched off, that's what I'm trying to say.
Lord, right through the ID, this is gonna be Mickey ass.
Good lord. Alright.
We got a motorbike circling the construction site.
I believe that's,
360,
yeah, I believe that's us. You
Oh,
just
we're
thought you
going
could
for
get
it.
away with it, huh?
He had a parachute. He was ready to parachute out the crane.
Oh my god. The fuck is this guy, Tom Cruise? Jesus Christ. Alright, so are you taking him back? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, if I'm. I need somebody to go back to the power plant and to,
We got,
evidence.
this car's VIN scratch, we gotta get it down to impound. Here, I'll call for it if we're code for it. I think
Do
we
you
are.
require PD2?
Yes, we do. We're at the construction site.
Copy, I'll be en route momentarily.
Yeah, get in the car, let's go. We're gonna go process them.
Uh, 360 can go get evidence. I am, however, mobile. Watching out for y'all. You want me to just go get evidence? Or
77 is gonna get evidence.
Disregard.
Where are you, Beth?
You're stopped, yeah, sure.
Disregard PD tow.
10-4, I'm in the truck, are you sure?
Hey, your back
Yeah, I'm
fell off.
okay. I didn't scuff.
Roger that.
I didn't scuff and pound that, did I?
Let's kill some people.
No?
You just did, Bench.
You did. Yes, you did!
I didn't get to shoot
Weird.
any.
64, correct?
Oh, I got a guy.
Yeah, grab the evidence from the.
I got evidence. I got
power
evidence.
plant. Oh, you got
Don't
it?
worry
Okay.
about it. I got it.
I'm gonna toss the report right now for Mickey.
All right, we should probably get Freddy.
Yeah, we'll grab him right now. We'll grab Freddy right now. You did this, Fingal Dan.
I know, it's my fault.
All right, you owe Freddy an apology.
I already did. I talked to him on
You owe
the
him
phone
a big
already.
apology.
Fred, we're here.
Huge.
Oh, he's in the dark too, somewhere in here.
Just a side note,
there
Bass,
he
please
is.
never turn on the annoying sirens in the charger.
Sorry, Freddy.
Ain't your fault, Fingers?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
He
it
should have
is.
known to help his brother in arms up before he got to the bed.
I mean, it was his shoe I tripped over on the stairway there.
Or
So.
23 arrival. Show
Yeah,
95.
that's
697.
true.
You gotta stop leaving
yeah.
those small shoes around, Fingal.
No, I did it on purpose.
You did that on
somebody's selling
purpose?
crack right here.
No one's selling crack. Are they?
It's
Suspicious. Yeah, I think that's for the power plant as well.
Is it open?
Should be. Come on, everyone. Let's clear out and do an investigation. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ, man.
FIB!
This place is huge.
Yep. FIB! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
FIB!
We got a car outside of the power plant right now. Just heard them slam on their brakes.
36.
Yeah, let's get some backup. Freddy, you on channel 1?
10-4.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and watch the door. We're gonna collect evidence. I need you to scream if anyone comes in here.
Copy that, Joy.
Alright. Reverse breach. Yeah, we got, looks like we got more,
That's so
residue at this box here. Bass.
317, I made the report ready. I'm going to go off-road and speak with Mickey and decide integration number 1.
Alright.
What's that?
Come.
Oh shit.
That's how they stop, that's how they cut the power.
They used their cum, Captain.
That's right, that's where they shoot it from. This is where it lands.
They shoot ropes onto the power.
Listen, Fingal, I'm worried that I'm turning you, well, I'm worried that I'm not molding you into a great police officer.
No, you are, Captain.
Well.
What do you mean, Cap?
Well, let's see how you do here, Fingal. Get out there. I guess it's no one.
I killed a guy, Cap.
That's not police work, Fingal, Dan. Well, it's half of it, but now you gotta write a report about it. You see that vehicle across the way there, Bloom? We got a vehicle that just suspiciously drove to the casino. You want us to check it out?
That's definitely Bass is off radio, but I'm down.
Bass? Is he off radio?
Yeah, he's off radio processing.
Let's go take a look. It looked pretty suspicious.
He's gonna hop on the radio.
Looks suspicious to me.
Please be nothing. Please be nothing.
Ready to check?
Yeah, we had a vehicle suspiciously drive from the freeway up to the casino. It's a silver two-door. How do you want us to proceed?
Yeah, if you want to go after it, go ahead. Mickey's definitely our guy. He's got traces of explosive residue on his person.
Good work. Good work. I wonder if this, now I wonder if this residue matches the residue from before. Maybe. You know what I mean?
No. Surely not.
That's crazy
Possibly.
talk.
There's a report about
That's
every
it, that
single
would
one
be
Wrangler.
insane.
If you want to reference that.
Yeah, I wonder if we got matching residues here. If so, I'm starting to think something's going on at this casino. Maybe.
Copy. Mickey's claiming he's taking ownership of the explosion at the power plant, saying it's for his science project for his eye.
For his what?
Cybermagnetic eye that he got installed.
Good thing Parsons just opened back up.
Apparently he's doing R&D. I'm gonna go off radio though.
Alright, we'll be down there soon.
I looked up the plate, or the RO of that vehicle, the silver one, got no hits.
Think about what they took from you. Imagine the chase.
Well, there's
by
a
stream with
boost
all the
happening by
casino
the
stuff
hunting grounds. You
happening.
can go to that.
We were robbed.
Ugh.
There's probably some crime up in Polito.
It's a boost. No. I think we should go work this casino thing with Bass. You know, something is really.
I don't know.
You know what? I
It's
can
a
feel
casino.
it. I can
People
feel
gamble
it.
here all the time.
Yeah, but what are the odds that another person would be blowing up this power plant 4 times today?
Has been non-stop power outages.
Is that what's been going on?
That's right.
Listen,
I don't know
let's,
why. We arrested
Special 431 back on
Tony
frequency.
Corleone
Where
and
should I go?
you know down
where am I needed?
when they broke into the back of this casino here. God, I think they were doing something
Yeah,
back
but
there.
we got him, right? So
You think it's a sex thing?
that's probably, it's probably
I
like.
like where your head's at, Fingal. I don't think anyone here was thinking sex. But now you put that on the table, it might be sex.
Maybe they're just like a couple of guys like going back wherever they were, and it's very private.
There are rooms in this casino. You think they're banging up there, Fingal?
Yeah.
That didn't sound like.
I'm going down to the lab.
All right.
Come on,
Oh
everyone.
yeah, they're definitely,
431, I'm gonna
they're
get my
definitely
bike
selling
repaired in
from
Harmony. I'll meet you,
rapeseed.
Mr. Rowe.
That
It's time for a lab
I might come up
montage.
to Harmony. Just chill
that
for a bit.
requires an investigation.
No. This is good. Trust me, Special Agent.
Are you sure? I mean, I think it's just the power plant, really.
Yeah, but why would someone be blowing up a power plant because of their eyeball?
Because of what?
Because of their eyeball.
What the hell do you mean their eyeball?
That's what he's saying.
His excuse was.
I don't get it.
He has a cybernetic eyeball, and he was experimenting at the power plant for his eyeball.
Okay, then what's the problem? What the hell does that have to do with the casino?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
I don't think there is. It sounds like there's no connection at all.
You know, Dean said that the locks are, you know, they're powered locks.
Bloom, looks like you've got a
No.
call.
Huh?
Maybe the power has something to do with the locks.
Sorry.
What the hell was that 911?
Dispatch, what's the 20 of that latest 911?
Come on, guys, we're going to the lab.
Stand by. That's gonna be Union Road near Mount Chiliad. There was a 1011 that was there as well.
Copy, 431.
I don't know, Wrangler. It just seems like the thread here is very tenuous.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, let me just look into it, I think, bench guy. Maybe there's something.
I think it's nothing. It can't be something.
We'll have to see. Let me run some tests.
Has to be nothing.
That's so long.
It's got to be something.
That's so long.
I'm experimenting. Hold on.
Need some more test tubes and some kit. Oh shit!
What was that? What was that?
It's a test tube, boys. Apologies.
What could this mean? Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing here. Shit.
Really?
All right,
Yeah, I
guess
got
we'll,
nothing.
Let's get back out there.
God, I don't know. Let me go talk to Bass.
Well, if you got nothing, you got nothing. I don't think there's any shame in saying you got
Well,
nothing.
we'll talk to Bass.
What the hell's Bass gonna say?
Well, you know, sometimes five minds, you know?
Absolutely not. It's an invasion of
Hey.
privacy.
What's going on,
You have
boss?
any reason to go through my phone logs?
It's not invasion of privacy if you give me permission.
Oh, then no, I don't give you permission.
That's a good point.
I have copious amounts of hentai on my phone.
Well,
that
I
I
care
sent to
about is
people.
today. That's it. That's all I care about.
I have sent copious amounts of hentai today.
To who?
To who? More like who not to. Honestly, the fact that you're not on, my hentai mailing list is kind of embarrassing.
Is this guy a cessperv?
Can they hear us in here?
No.
Fantastic.
As long as the door's locked.
Don't worry, Bass. You don't have to say anything. I'm just gonna say some stuff to you.
I can't pull my twatter in public because I follow some
Channel 1?
talented artists.
Mickey, you're so lucky that actually now government facilities get backup generators because if you deprive, pillbox medical, mission of PD,
Channel 7.
power based on your actions, technically speaking, I can
This is the cocksucker who was turning off the power. Then.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is the guy that's trying to take our power.
Oh, is this the guy?
Because you wouldn't be able to prove any political motive for it.
Fucking scumbag, teeny bopper bullshit is what it is.
Yeah, what a fucking teeny bopper.
To get their job done without power.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure to convict me.
I think
but
Mickey's
I'm
in his
pretty
50s.
To convict me, you would have to show that I had intent to disrupt those things, as opposed to just the purely selfish intent.
Hold on a second.
Well, I mean, if we got the guys that blowing up the power plant, I mean, it sounds like
Oh,
a
it's okay. I just wanted you to be on the same radio in case I think of any
The ethics
questions.
and morality of it, but you wouldn't be able to argue that I had the intention of committing.
I'm gonna occasionally pump him through you.
Sounds good.
People trust you. You have a more calming demeanor, despite looking like a member of the Aryan Brotherhood.
Especially Emma Gain,
Okay,
who
relax.
saved my life.
Think of it as Wrangler inside of you.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Mickey, I'm just having a hard time buying a story.
Do you have night vision goggles here?
We do. Why is that?
Tell him that we don't have any night vision goggles with one eye.
Turned off the lights to test them?
We don't have night vision goggles for a one-eyed man, though. So I don't think it would be, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not capable.
So someone who's one-eyed can't wear. Oh, I see. I can't wear glasses.
Tell him it'd be a waste of resources. They're expensive.
It would be a waste of
They're for
resources,
normal
really
people.
expensive. They're for people with two eyes.
Oh, that's interesting.
No, that's not what I said. I said they're for normal people.
See, now what's interesting?
Normal
is
people,
you
sorry,
want-
you're not normal, Mickey.
So missing an eye makes me not normal.
Yes,
Interesting.
the night vision goggles not very accessible for your.
Okay. Interesting. Now, see, what's funny is you have made more politically charged statements towards the handicapped and disabled in this one meeting than
So then
I
be
have
like, so
made,
you do consider the
politically
handicap
charged
a political
statements towards
faction?
government services. So, frankly,
So you
the
do
person
consider
more-
someone being handicapped as a political factor in the whole thing.
No, me being handicapped drives me to experimentation. Yeah, but I never said I lash out.
So
at the
that's your
government because of
motivation
my
behind
handicap
your
status.
actions. Therefore, terrorism would stay.
Wait, so I'm handicapped.
Got him,
therefore
sir.
I'm trying to individually help myself.
That's your political
And how
factor
does
to
that-
try to make the change within the regime in Los Santos by using explosive to disturb the power plant. Therefore, to bring focus to
You're
it,
not
right?
very
So it's
smart, are
definitely-
you?
No, I just repeat what you said.
No. What I said.
Ask
was-
him if he thinks it requires intelligence to be a terrorist.
Conducting individual.
Do you think it requires intelligence to be a terrorist, Mickey?
Fingal.
Depends which studies you follow about terrorist.
No, I'm asking you for your personal opinion, okay, based on your
terrorist studies.
Come on in.
Depends. To be an effective terrorist, probably.
Jesus, hey, Dave, how you doing?
Ask him if he considers himself an intellectual.
Would you consider
Anyways,
yourself being an intellectual person?
No, I'm really stupid. Anyways, all I said was I'm handicapped.
That's something an intellectual
therefore,
person would say.
Individually, I'm trying to conduct an experiment to test out for my cybernetic eye. And nowhere did I make any political statements against the government or anything of the sort. Funnily enough, you were the one who actually made some political statements, basically saying that you don't really care about handicapped people. And
I never
from a
said
broader-
that. I literally never said that.
Oh, it's kind of on record.
He's flipping it on you. You got to take control.
You're trying to claim that I don't care for the handicap. I'm trying to show that using the motive as being handicapped.
No, you got to flip it. Why should I care about the handicap? You got to flip it. You got to get back in control here.
Normal?
Okay, well, why don't you convince me? Why should I care about the handicap?
Well, if we go with like John Rawls and the whole theory of God, what's the whole theory where like a bunch of people are stranded on an island and they're restarting society?
It's Gilligan's Island. That was a TV show, not a theory.
Of supplies that they get.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you right there. I'm gonna pause you right there.
Yeah,
It's a TV show, okay? We all know it's scripted.
No, it's a philosophy book, but
No, that one is a TV show. I've seen it on TV before.
Who laughs at their own jokes?
Probably
People with
both.
self-confidence. I'm sorry about your sad life.
What's your point, Mickey?
my point is that you would never be able to press me with terrorism charges. You're welcome to. I'm currently 1-0 against the PD when you guys have pushed terrorism charges
let's make
on
that
me.
101, okay?
All right, go for it.
So you accept the charge of terrorism?
No. I accept if you want to try to push that charge.
Mickey, why don't you start telling the truth here, okay? Because I'm not gonna buy you a bullshit story about this, high school project to try and pull off here, okay? Because we all know that's not true.
Oh, I mean, if a high school student could pull off a cybernetic eye, I mean, that'd be actually very impressive. Would look great on their
All right,
application.
fine. We'll up it to college. There you go. Is that better for you?
What do you want? I have high-tech equipment on me. I have my night vision goggles on me. I'm trying to test.
Yeah, but this
how night
theory
vision
you're
works
trying
at
to
range
pull off,
and
it could be
outside.
done in any sandbox in the city. Why the power plant? You could have done it in anywhere, okay? You could go.
Well,
wait
because
for the
I live in
nighttime.
Los Santos and I need to try it when the lights are off here.
Well, ask him if he's aware of the power plant attacks that have happened recently.
Are you aware of the power plant attacks that happened recently?
No.
Why is that? If you've been in the city for the past 8 hours and the power's been going in and out, why aren't you aware of it? Why don't you use that to your advantage to actually do your scientific project?
Oh, the power has been out a lot. I've been using that to my advantage, yeah.
So how many times do you have to go through a hypothesis or theory to come up with a conclusion for your,
Pardon me.
magnetic eye?
Let's just say scientific testing requires lots of trials and errors. Let's
Right.
just say sometimes when you're
Fingal Dan,
doing
who's this man
scientific
next to you with an
testing,
AK-47?
you might not fully
That's
follow
Fingal.
the
He
plan
thinks he's a
from the
cop
get-go.
too,
you
and he
might
has
be
the
really,
keys.
Oh, all right.
And get sidetracked by other
Well, if he
theories
has the
halfway through your
keys.
plan,
Yeah,
which
but
frankly
you know-
is poor scientific testing, and I need to work on that.
Didn't Vingles
It's not science when you go
try
out there
to
and
frame you for
destroy something that
murders?
can hurt people.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
well, I mean, that,
Terrorizing
that
the city.
But I'm
can
giving him
still
a
be
chance
science.
now.
I mean, it's just the ethics of the science being conducted.
He was
No,
pretty
you're
cool
taking a
last night.
scientific
We were
process
with
being the power
Kyle
plant
last
provides,
night or 2
water
nights
and
ago.
power
He
to
was
the city.
pumping with us.
You're taking an
The
explosive.
power plant does not provide
I'm a
water to the
cop
city, I don't
now.
think.
It does actually. What
And he
do you think
talks
happens
cool
with
now
electricity,
like
right?
me.
It's turned into water.
Okay. Oh, and he
Like
has
me.
aviators.
I thought that'd
Yeah.
be the hydroelectric dam that's,
How do you think it's
further
connected
northeast
to
of the
power,
city.
right?
I'm
It
not
goes
sure.
underground. It goes over to the dam, which controls the flow of water going in and out.
You know, I could get us
I'm
up
not
on some
saying I'm not
subpoenas
sorry
while you
first
do
for
this.
What I did, but I have no regrets. I want my cybernetic eye, and I need to conduct my testing.
You want subpoenas? I just need an affirm or a negative.
Yeah, go for it. Go
Now,
for it.
the real
All right.
question is if I can
Try
get
to exhaust our
thermal
resources. I mean, it's happening a lot today.
vision activated on the eye. That's actually my next step. You know, how you guys have those thermals on Air 1? Do you think I could pay you guys to give me like a sample set of those, like one of the cameras that you guys use for thermal testing?
Why would I try to help you with your project when you have ill will behind it?
Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you for having sex.
No. So I don't have ill will behind the project. The conducting of the project is
Good one.
with malice. The intention of the project is not to cause harm, but I would admit that,
Well, why don't you,
you
come
know,
to me before that? Why wait till you went to the extreme and you got caught?
losing an eye changes a man.
I get that. I'm sorry you lost your eye.
Now we're supposed to feel bad for the cocksucker.
I'm gonna say, I don't care that he lost his eye.
Why is that so funny?
Who gives a shit?
He's ugly. Let's kill him.
Hey, he can't hear us in here, can he?
Wait, it's been that
Nope.
long?
So long.
I don't know. Can I not answer that question? That was a tough one.
Teeny boppers
What was the question?
have trouble maintaining their space in reality. Think everything's a game. Laugh about it all. It's science, really.
Lost his eye. I think he's just that little eye patch
Whole
is all
city's
big
this
titties,
fucking
and you
way
can
now.
post some pictures of it all over his
Teeny
social media,
boppers taking control of everything.
Yep.
Downfall of society.
You shut your mouth about Maggie, you son of a bitch! You shut the fuck up!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Shut
whoa,
the fuck up!
whoa,
Don't you
whoa,
say
get in
it.
there.
Yeah.
No, they
Should
got
we
it.
get in
They
there?
got it. They got
How
it.
dare you! You keep her name out of your mouth!
They got it.
Truth fucking hurts.
Fine, I'll sit down. I'll sit down.
You're gonna need another
Son
eye
of a
after this,
bitch.
Mickey, if you keep this up.
Okay, all right. Well, Bass on radio threatening to take out my other eye. Yeah, this is.
Well, if you attack me, I might.
I'm not giving you my.
IA is gonna love this. Oh yeah, no, that's a great response from our
Right,
PD.
right.
Yeah, I'm not going to subdue you. I'm not going to subdue you according to SOPs. I'm going to threaten you and cause you to lose another eye. Right? Yeah, IA is gonna love that one. Hey, can I get a copy of this tape actually?
Yeah, you can take a copy of this tape.
You're asking if I have an extra pair of clothes for you to wear?
Yeah. You're okay.
Okay, they're upstairs in my locker.
Yeah, why don't you take out the eye patch, Mickey? Let's
But
just see
don't
what's
put
behind
on the fingal part.
I can't take off the eye patch. It
It's
will cause the eye to get infected.
Well,
I mean, if he has keys in here, then can't he just go take your uniform without you saying anything?
Yeah.
Come on, Mickey. I mean, if
You
it
can
was...
read the
Go ahead.
medical
We're
report from
brothers.
Emma Game.
Go ahead, you
says
can
that
go
I
put
lost
my outfit
eye.
on.
You don't believe that? Then
The whole socket would have been taken out, clean and shut.
Alright, is it in the locker? That
Yeah.
Unless it's
has
fucking
two little
empty.
letters
Unless
and
it's
then an
open
underscore
wound.
next
I don't
to it.
believe.
Yeah.
You went to the hospital. They'll probably treat that shit.
Fingal.
Literally cannot take my eye patch off.
Fingal.
415.
What if you let me do it?
Okay, and now for the record, I would like the record to show that Bass said that while
years, Mickey.
touching his crotch and raising his eyebrows. Please, microphone, please note
It's
that.
actually not true. Luckily, we had a camera recording in the top left right there also when it's what's happening. So
It doesn't look like that camera's on. It looks like it's just the mic that's on. I don't see anything that indicates that the camera's on.
Maybe you should. Maybe if you had two eyes, you'd see it blinking.
I don't see that camera's on. Also, that camera's facing in a way that it wouldn't be able to get.
We found him
subtle
fleeing
eyebrow
from the power
movement
plant,
and
right?
Suggestive facial expression that you just gave me.
Yeah,
there.
when we got
Someone
there,
refused to answer that
he was
question.
inside, the explosion went off, and then he left the power plant. We saw everything, and the engine
Oh,
was
what the
open.
fuck? Look, that camera's been on. The fuck is that?
That camera's been on for 2 years, actually.
Is that 5 days or is that? Yeah, never mind.
5 dog days. Mickey,
Yes.
is this going to be like a continuous problem, a pattern where you're constantly going to do this for your eye? We're going to have a lot of issues with you. This is like a once and done kind of thing.
I've gathered some pretty good data. Hey, if you guys actually were to tell me a little bit more about how thermal imaging reads on your helicopters, I actually might be able to finish up my project soon.
Maybe one day. Not right now. It's not appropriate. Not after what you did.
All right.
Mickey, do you understand the ramifications behind your action for taking that explosives?
Yes, and I accept them.
Okay. All right. Well, just you admitted to having an explosive, okay, and using that on a power plant. Give me permission to go through your property.
No.
Why is
Damn it!
Fuck, I thought we had him.
I don't want you in my property. You've already made sexual advances on me, and I'm quite uncomfortable.
Mr. K has been here the whole entire time.
This fucking piece of shit!
Trust me, if there was sexual
You
advances going on, it would be
easy, special agent, easy.
Exactly. No, I have a type.
You're right, he is. You ain't wrong.
Mickey, all I'm asking for you, if you work with me, I can work with you, okay? You let me go through your properties, check what's going on, make sure there's no more explosive inside, and we're done. That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for C4. Okay. I guess we'll be pushing the search warrant on your property, alright?
This is never getting signed.
Do you want to stay here, or do you want to go on a hold?
Whatever you
Keep
think
him here,
works
keep him
best.
here, keep him here. We're gonna get up on the subpoena, then I'm sure we'll have more questions.
Okay. Alright. Well, let me go push this warrant real quick. Once I have an answer, I'll let you know, okay? Do you need food and water and like that?
I should be okay.
I got macchiato coffee right here for your thirst.
Yeah, and
I'll be right back.
all of the microphone recording and all of the cameras recording in this, and yet none of them recorded anyone who asked.
Nice, thank you. All right, thank you. I guess I'll take that back. Fuck you, Mickey.
Damn,
Got
the
a
chief
point.
just
Fuck
got
you too, Bass.
freaking owned.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing, Mick?
My goddamn job.
I could see right fucking through you. You didn't lose your fucking eye.
Oh, I'm gonna get that eye someday.
Has she been liking your posts at least?
Doesn't even follow me anymore, man.
Does she have you blocked, man?
This guy's a pussy.
Please tell me you're not blocked, Mick.
I'm not blocked, man, but I'm doing that thing
That
where I,
means
you
she's
know.
still snooping, bro. She's still snooping. If you ain't blocked,
What
she's
the
still
hell's going on in there?
No,
What
but
are they
like,
talking
I don't know.
I don't know. This is
stories, man,
weird.
and I comment on them. She doesn't.
This guy's
respond
never
at
had a
all.
brewski in his life. God,
I'm not
man.
calling. I'm just doing the emoji reacts, man. Like a little.
The hell was
fire
that?
emoji.
We know that's Mountain Dew.
Are you drinking
That's obviously
on
Mountain
duty?
Dew.
Home Depot or Lowe's. Okay?
Mountain Dew
It's
recharges me.
You're gonna buy a
Is it actually Mountain Dew?
Actually, it's a Four Loco.
No, it's not.
No, throw some sand in
Why
your
would you even drink those anymore? Didn't they
Wednesday.
fucking
It's gonna take pictures.
remove the
That's
caffeine?
Crazy island adventure. You're gonna post those
Just
pictures
mix it with a
about
Red Bull, I
how
think.
Your life is so great and amazing, and then you're gonna act like you're going through the plants, and you're gonna hire a fucking prostitute or an escort or whatever, you know, and just have them be a model.
I lost
And
the
you just say,
plot
"Oh my
of
God,
this
look what I found," and
conversation.
have her run over to you, and like, "Oh my God, Mickey, you're so big and strong."
That's actually a good idea.
Then boom, the stories end, and right there she's like, "Oh my God, what happened? Did they sleep with each other? Did they? Oh my God, what's going on?" Then she's gonna hit you up and say, "Hey Mick, how you been? Oh my God, I see you living it up."
Oh my lord,
brilliant
living it
idea.
up. Say. What?
Hey,
Why are you doing all this other stuff? You can just do that.
listen, you know, I don't want to pry into, you know, I don't know how much contact you keep with the boys. Listen, Rami is I think Rami's kind of going through it there, man. Rami's I think Rami's worried. I don't know if he's worried that people see him as a cuck or that people are worried that he is a cuck. It's kind of.
Yeah, people know he's a cuck. I actually arrested Rami not too long ago with his new girlfriend.
What's a
April?
cock?
April. You believe that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. He's been calling me and a lot of the guys, and he's like, "Hey,
so you know, bench
tell
guy?
these guys to stay away from April. Are they
Of
fucking
course.
April? Like this, that, and the third." And I think he's a little unhinged, you know.
Damn, that was really funny, Fingal.
I would have to agree.
What's the context? Of course I know bench guy. Oh man.
I'm glad.
Yo, guys, I finished making a murderer today.
Yeah.
You don't think he did that shit?
Ow.
The first thing I ever jerked off to, probably a Britney Spears music video.
Probably.
What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah.
You don't say. Which one?
I'm not
Is that
actually
why
sure.
I
That's
didn't
pretty
phase
that
up?
was
My
it.
internet went out. I swear to God, I
Yeah.
promise.
Me too. Britney Spears toxic.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. I think it was like
But she's
maybe.
wearing like the see-through outfit.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
And the thing
Excuse me.
was,
Pardon
Excuse me.
I
Excuse
watched
me.
Sorry.
the Britney Spears video. And I
Netflix
remember
left
feeling
evidence
some
out.
kinda
I've
way
heard
in
that
the
too.
shower.
The
And
judge
it's like,
didn't
oh, wow,
feel
I can
all
just
of
I
them
can do
were
this.
right? In my opinion, it was still gang related, so I pushed it. But one big area of concern that he had was that there were no arrests from the other group, and he was upset I did not put a warrant
Hi there.
for the one
Love
guy
the stream.
whose blood was
Wrangler
on
is by
scene.
far the best
Who,
self-insert
what judge was this?
Thank
You
you.
should do all your interrogations by proxy through Fingal.
I need somebody to help me process
All
evidence.
I'm saying is make sure you can articulate it. If you can articulate it in a way more so than what. You know,
Thanks. Excited for the
Without, like, they
24-hour
multiple stuff
for
in
the
last
uncapped
60 days, right?
subathon
They've
that's
been
coming
at
up
war.
soon.
Okay, that makes sense. And you guys
definitely
saw
a
them
Britney
actively
Spears
shooting
I
people
didn't
with
see
cuts
anybody
on,
shooting.
right?
No, I saw the cuts though.
Uncapped
in
sleeping
their
stream
area
soon.
With
But you didn't
class
see them
twos.
shooting them, though.
No,
What
I
about
think we
you,
need
K-
610.
Kennedy?
No, I didn't see any BBMC at all.
Okay, until someone can confirm that they
Real?
saw
Yeah, I thought
gunfire
a lot
between
about it on my off
BBMC
days. I'm gonna do it.
and
I'm actually
Mandan.
excited for
I
it.
don't think it would be the smartest decision to do it now.
I'm taking it off.
And if you take it off now and you don't push it ever, I think it's double jeopardy technically. So
Who's Miguel?
I would try to talk to
Miguel Mann?
try to talk to Miguel and see if he saw
I think
that.
he was first, right? Was he first on scene there?
I think so. Yeah, that's what Dean said.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, we need.
Let me
him.
call him.
Quincy,
I'll call him.
Yeah.
He's the only person that can answer that. I have no problem dropping it. Being real.
Hang on, let's not drop anything yet. Let me go get all the evidence sorted. We'll see if we have any other blood that
Yeah,
matches
exactly.
any of the Lone Die boys. All right, then we'll.
Get more solid things other than being like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys were fighting.
I have
then,
a shit ton in my car. I
you're
need to
good.
process.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that
Random
right now.
shootout.
I'll add my casing.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Mendoza, that's interesting that was
Gang war, huh?
Okay, next question. When you know, when you're like I'm pressed on time, you know, I gotta get this done. What category do you go to, or do you just go to you just sort by hottest or something, you know?
Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, fucking loophole, am I right? That guy.
I haven't watched porn in a long time.
Yeah, what's happening now?
Anyways, look, I got a subpoena. I've been doing a lot more of those, like you suggested, and I gotta say, good idea.
What is this? The Mickey S one?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, I'll take a look.
Cool, thanks.
Bye.
I feel that way a lot too. A lot of it's like, yeah, I've already seen this. This was a banger, but you know, this is old school.
We sound extra
Like,
gross.
this-
I think his
this is weird
throat.
shit.
It's gotta be. It
I don't know
doesn't sound
why
good.
people got onto this, you know, step bro shit. I don't get it.
Step bro?
Yeah, like step bro, step sis
Fingal.
shit.
Is Fingal Dan riding with us today?
Stuff.
Oh, like incest, but not actually incest?
Yeah, I don't think we can tell him not to, because
Okay, listen up. You are personally responsible for anything he might do.
No, Cap.
I don't want to hear it.
Maybe they actually have stepsister, stepbrother.
Okay, if you really didn't want Vingle, you'd take him off down to a mountain and you'd execute him, all right? But you haven't done
He can
that,
just
so he's here.
teleport me to a mountain. It's not fair.
Well, life isn't fair, isn't that right, Vingle?
Sure isn't. Yeah, man.
What the fuck are they doing?
Listen to him. He's a smart one.
Can you just be
He's
cool
the
then,
captain.
Fingal? Will you be cool?
What did you say?
Will you be cool?
Uh-oh.
I'm always cool.
Cool.
I don't think
See,
talking,
I call him
the
I
slow
call him to talk
talk-
like that.
Okay, Wrangler, I need the pictures.
Hello.
inside
What about
you, Mick?
in a report so I can
There's nothing in here.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot happened. The power plant had just been blown up multiple times today.
What the fuck?
What the thing is like
cool.
And we caught him doing
But
it.
you caught him, so
I mean, that's just
arrest him and you charge him with
Not-
subpoena for.
Not for the other times.
Think about
He
it,
says
it's
he's
kinda
a
weird,
cop,
right?
Chief.
Hentai is art, though. I mean,
Let me work on Mickey first. Someone know.
So
it's just like what?
I'm
It's
confused.
like one step away from like.
So
Miyazaki,
the
you know,
power
it's
plant
just,
had been
like, right
blown
there,
up
you know?
several
Sorry,
times today,
They're loud.
right? Like multiple other times.
I think Ringo-
We only caught him
Yeah.
doing it once. We're trying to prove that he was behind these other
Yeah, it's a dark hole
explosions.
that you might not want to go down.
But why do you think the phone would show that?
Well, you said it yourself. People text shit all the time like, hey, I just
Because I
robbed the
stand
city
out,
vault.
you
Or
need
hey, I
now,
just blew up the
Porky.
power plant. Who knows?
Now I look
Yeah,
cool.
but that's not a. Or like that's
Also-
not more likely than not that I'm going to find evidence of him blowing it up on his phone.
All right, what about this?
Now I
He
stand
would have
out.
had to have bought that C4 from someone.
If this ever goes to court, this probably.
It's hilarious.
Absolutely.
You like it.
I think you need to
Okay,
work
so
a little
I'm not
more on
even
this.
into-
All right, I'll add more, damn it.
to begin with.
Bye.
Yeah,
Fucking asshole,
I
making me
want
work.
the record
Don't
to
worry about
know
it,
that
Chief.
my,
It's gonna be fine.
God damn
my
it.
tags
Chief,
and
it took
categories
them
are
like
Chief,
4
don't
weeks to
worry
get.
about it.
These are
Yeah,
my two.
Chief, it's
Stop.
fine.
So let the
Who
record show
are you
that.
talking to, Vingle?
Judge Crane or whoever else.
My job better. Oh, that's okay.
That'd be nice.
All right, fine. All we
Yeah.
need to do is we need to show
I mean,
any
I-
sort of
I like this stuff.
relation he might have with Tony or X or because we think those guys were potentially involved in blowing up the power plant. And then we could say, hey, we think they were communicating with each other. So we can do that. I just wanted to get out of it the easy way.
I'll be back.
Let me know what's up. Oh, I think
Keys
I
to
hear
Clean
him.
Manor?
Mickey,
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
speaking to the search
connection.
warrant, Like I said,
Thanks,
I just,
Clout Man.
finished typing it up.
I got your back.
This is a probable cause supporting, or a couple pieces of evidence supporting my probable cause. And it's
Did
good.
you know,
He's scared
Yeah.
because he knows I'm coming for his position.
too.
I'm going to be the chief.
Meta, it's not meta. They
As long
shot
as
me
I'm
in
here,
front of the casino.
They
3
gotta
weeks
worry
ago.
about the implication.
I know that they're related.
Right, the
Or that
implication.
they have relations. You hear that? They have relations. Play the vault right here, probably. Eugene. What the fuck?
I like it hard.
You feeling things?
Pretty good. Could you get my shoulders?
Oh, right here. Oh, right here.
Which brother is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, first of all, that's on the recording.
Fingal.
Second of all,
Vingle with a V.
Second of all, before you leave,
Call me
don't ever play that game with me.
I'm not calling you that ever.
I play League.
It's all right, civilian.
This whole thing is a game, Mickey.
No. Don't play it. Don't play.
What rank are you, Shoy?
The sexually suggestive moaning game. Okay, listen. I play League of Legends. I play League of Legends
he's old
with
school.
Lang Buddha. Trust me, I know how to
maybe
moan.
you heard of it.
Oh, trust me. I'm not trying to say you don't know how to moan.
Yeah, Vietnam. You ever heard of it? Yeah, I heard of it.
Yeah, we almost
What the
won
fuck are
that
you bringing
one.
up moaning for? I just said you like it
Almost.
hard in a sexual way. That's all I
Almost.
said.
What the fuck?
He's talking
kind of
about
game
World
are
War
you on? Are you sure
II.
you're playing League of Legends?
Oh.
I'm playing League of.
We.
Trust me, you guys don't want to.
Do the math.
Don't want to know.
Let's just say
I don't need to do any math
So I know exactly.
to understand the fact that. Never mind, Fingers. I'm not dealing with you and your brother.
Fuck! Getting
You're
top.
both goons, and you're gonna be out
where
of
is this
here
coming
in a
from?
week.
And then
What the fuck is this? You were like buddy with you flip flop so much. Pick a lane. Yes, you do. Pick a lane.
It's Jeffrey. He's got my mind in
Why
a
do we not
jumble
ban
right
this?
now. I'm
Harry,
sorry.
I need you to come gank for me.
Listen, cadets, please. I can't hear this interview.
Usually loses
Oh,
his
sorry.
own.
Sorry.
And then I'm solo killing mid lane and.
Always.
All right, Mickey. Let me go submit this search warrant.
He's got my mind in a
like I said,
jumble.
it shouldn't take more than probably 40 minutes. at most.
Okay, no worries.
I want to be a cop now.
That'd be nice, little dad.
Back in my day, I was a nice solid silver job.
Wrangler, can you add the pictures of the residue you found? At the
Yeah,
power
send
plant?
those to me. I got a goddamn cranes maker to work
Honestly,
for this
with
one. I'll get it
some of
though.
the company I've been playing with.
Well,
that's
if you
not
can
too
send it to
bad.
me, or just because I'm about to submit the search warrant right now.
What
call it a damn fun.
Search warrant for what?
Isn't Rami supposed to be good at
His
League?
property. He just admitted that he actually had a C4 and used it on the power plant. So I'm gonna look for more explosives.
Oh yeah, I think he beat me.
He did.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. He
I
played
mean, what do you
like
think here? Should I go
Jax
for it
into
or not?
Yasuo. Of course I lost.
I think you should go for it because I think it's going to make my subpoena look more reasonable.
I get fucking shit stomped in that.
All right, I just need the picture of the residue inside so we can link it back to him.
There is an end goal to this question. How does parole work
There
in
you go.
NoPixel?
What happens is people get it, then they stop playing.
Problem is, it's just so time consuming. Oh,
Yeah,
one match is like what, 40 minutes? If it's a full match?
No, nowadays it's like 20 to 25.
Really?
Blown
Not
up
too bad.
as well.
Fucking Valorant's worse.
The only thing that's nice about Valorant though is like you kind of like always get a reset, you know, to play different rounds. In League, one of your lanes fucking shits the bed. Say your top laner is just tilted and doesn't understand how a matchup works, and so he ends up feeding several kills over to a Yorick or a Nasus, and the game just snowballs out of control and you can't do anything.
It's over. Once that one dude gets fucking fed up, it's over. Game is fucking over.
Yeah.
That's the best fucking feeling though. When you had a nice fucking fat meal and you
Jones.
start running people over.
Hello, I'm
Yeah,
tired.
when you get fed and then you just fucking pop off.
Oh, he just feel like a god.
No, I'm pretty awake.
God, I miss it, man. Fuck, I'm gonna be going away, man. Fuck.
Sounds scripted to me.
Why is he in here?
Hey, hey, this is actually good. Hey, Jones, you ever get those subpoenas back, or do you ever file those?
Power outage.
Yeah, I got them all.
Anything good?
Yeah, there's League of
Anything
Legends,
involving Mickey?
Apex Legends.
I don't believe so, no.
Honestly, we've
Was
been
he involved? I don't
getting
think so.
cracked whenever we
Yeah,
go
there
to
was.
jail.
There's text messages.
What were they talking about?
Yeah, the Tony one, yeah. And I think one other one.
I don't really go to jail no more, you know.
I think you brought up his state ID. That's it. That's all I remember.
All right, so tell me about you then, Kay. What the fuck
That's good.
happened?
I can
All of a
actually
sudden,
probably
I see
broaden
you
the
as a
scope of this
detective.
then.
What's going on?
X was the gold mine,
got tired of
and now
it.
he's shooting police
I'm
over it.
fucking tired of it.
Alright, they have a lot of privacy.
It makes sense.
I
You're
found out the criminal world is just full of a bunch of fucking snakes. Bunch of bad fucking people. Oh,
What's
you
the
know what's
dude from-
crazy, Mick?
yeah, what?
After I became a cop, I found something out.
Yeah, what's that?
Well, the cops told me that your friend, what's his name? Your friend X.
What about him?
He actually snitches to the cops, and he tried to snitch on me in the entire casino heist.
Who told him that?
Damn.
Crazy, huh?
Who told him that?
I don't know.
Who? Okay, we should probably figure that out. Also, he's just saying that right now, Bass.
He's done crazier shit, so.
Let him keep going. See what happens.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm fond of that.
Wait,
kind of
what did
stuff,
I miss?
But,
Mickey might see something right now.
doesn't surprise me.
It just helped me feel better about my decision of switching up my life.
So is the casino being robbed? Then he just.
Yeah, you're like that.
Okay.
One
No,
guy
remember,
from, Catch Me
was it you
If You
involved?
Can.
Remember
Ended up
when
helping the feds
sent somebody a
stop
picture of like a
scammers
bunch
and
of
stuff?
C4? Oh, no, Case sent a picture, a Photoshop picture to X saying that he had a bunch of C4s. And then X turned around and gave it to a cop. I don't know who gave it to though. Jones, do anything about that? Which cop
Why'd
received that
Mr.
information?
Well, why'd Mr. K just say
Not
casino
financially
heist?
on us criminals.
I don't know actually.
Guys, why did?
Question.
Okay. You know, Chief, I'm starting to think something might be going on at that casino.
Huh.
Yeah,
Really,
well,
huh?
someone leaving an individual-
And the only text I have actually
an
in here is
individual leaving a gang, but
Tony
you,
to Mickey, and it says Zerka sucks.
you left an
Two
empire,
A's,
a brotherhood, a way
a
of
capital
life.
Z and a capital S. Trying still to decipher what a Zerka sucks is.
You did too, Mick.
All right.
You left that same fucking empire.
Yeah. I
What,
never
so
betrayed who
wait,
I
what?
was.
Where did Mickey pop
You
up
can
in
argue
these
that I left.
text messages here?
I never betrayed who I was. I stayed true
Say
to
that again?
myself. But look at you.
Where did Mickey
Mr.
pop up
K.
in these texts that you subpoenaed?
Tony
The
texted Mickey.
most feared man in all of
Zerka
Los
sucks.
Santos. To call
capital
you a
Z.
gangster or a
What the fuck
mobster
is
would be
Zerka?
disingenuous.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Two A's. You know these Zoomer terms.
You were
No,
the
I don't.
Don. You were the leader of the most feared gang in the city, and now look at you, a fucking cop.
Other than that, I don't see any other mentions.
Fucking detective. Doesn't matter. I want you to know. It hurt us all. Not just your own boys. I'm sure they're fucking destroyed. But you know, everyone in the city looked up to you. Seeing you go and join the fucking pigs.
The only other thing I have here
Disgusting.
is at 22:53 before the arrest, Mickey S called Gene Paul at
With your best friend.
8:53
Shot
p.m.
in your back.
before his arrest.
Okay.
While Gene Paul was at the casino.
Don't you ever speak her name again.
You know, there's something similar though between you and Maggie.
What the fuck is that?
You're both getting back shots.
Huh?
You better be careful there too, buddy. Streets are gonna remember how you turned on them. We're gonna want blood.
Well, I highly doubt that, Mick. Seems the streets don't really care about all that stuff anymore. Like I said, there's no ethics, there's no standards. It's a disgrace, really. I'm here to put a fucking end to it all.
Sure he is.
I still need a picture so I can submit this
You know,
search warrant.
I always thought it'd be you who would try to come and kill me, but now you're nothing but a fucking cop, detective.
Hey, that's political motive.
That's yeah. That's,
Hey, that's pretty good political motive, actually.
Well, okay, to us that's nothing, you know. It's just, it's a one-liner, you know.
All right.
Fucking matter.
Nothing is something. Something is
Hey,
nothing.
so then tell me, Detective K. When one of these crews, your old crew, any crew, guns you down in the street. Who's gonna solve the mystery of that, huh?
Oh, I'd like to see him try.
Randy
I've yet
Ring.
to
All
be
right.
even shot.
I just need the picture. Stuff in the picture and I can stuff this.
I sent it. I sent it to you. It's over.
Oh,
there.
you, okay,
Better
got
knock
it.
on wood there, buddy. No one trusts you anymore. We all know what kind of fucking
My
rat you've
fellow
become.
officers trust me. That's all I need.
Somehow, okay, a lot of information on
Motherfucker.
Mickey. This is good.
Is this real?
I think they might have a history.
I feel like I'm watching a play.
God damn it! Doesn't even have Crane's number.
I do. You ready?
Yeah, just go to the Department of Justice app.
Oh, yeah, the app.
He's not on there anymore, but he's.
All right,
he's-
415. I'll just text it to you right now.
Just give it to me real quick. He's got to still be around. He has to be.
415.
I just talked to him. Yep, 415.
344.
The criminal world is full of very selfish people.
0249. 415
They get backed
344
into a corner.
0249.
No, son, they're not so friendly with you.
Hello.
Hey, I just misspelled your name. Hey, what? Okay, what do you think of that?
I chose the right side.
I updated
Side
it.
of justice.
It's a little better,
Yeah,
right?
Be careful about that side. If you pit someone even slightly too early in a chase, you will be shot. Or if you pit them at a slightly inopportune angle. Or if you pit them
Okay,
slightly
so
too
like,
fast.
I think you kind of missed the point.
Honestly, if pit
You
someone in a
added
chase, you'll probably get shot.
to your statement about what has occurred, but you didn't add anything to the logic of why the phone record will get you anywhere.
I added I added the whole stuff about 3 days ago,
Christ,
and
dude. You're terrible
you know
at
the
that
other and the other individuals, right?
Yeah, but what is your goal with the phone records? What exactly do you think you'll find evidence of?
So I believe that these other individuals that were caught doing the same thing 3 days ago that have connections with this guy were potentially involved with the earlier ones, and they were and it's possible that they were communicating between each other, planning this sort of stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah. The only problem is that when we did the subpoenas for Jones, he didn't find any evidence of them communicating previously, so I don't know why they would be now.
He told me that he did. He told me in his subpoena that Tony or someone, Tony or John Paul had called Mickey that day.
All right, well, calling someone that...
well, it's communication, is it not?
Yeah, but communication... Like, okay, so the point of the subpoena is to find that aids in you either pressing a charge or finding evidence of suspected activity. And what I'm telling you is that I don't think it's more likely than not, based on what you're telling me and what you're looking for, that you'll get any. Nor do I think it's worth the intrusion.
Right. So
like Jones had very clearly that there was one person missing because they arrested 3 people. None of them had the residue on their hands from throwing the C4 or using it. And those 3 people were found in the casino after the helicopter was witnessed blowing up the power plant and then flying to the casino. He was also only asking for 3 hours before they were arrested because he believed that the person who actually threw the C4 would be discovered by going through the phone records.
Well, I believe
there was a bunch of other stuff, and that made sense because the evidence presented. But you're kind of just telling me, I think all these guys are involved in something, and I caught Mickey blowing up the power plant, and so I think evidence of them being the ones who blew it up earlier will be on their phones. And I'm telling you, I don't think there's enough.
What
right
I'm
now.
saying is there were so many explosions earlier. The power plant went out 5 fucking times that I don't think he did this by himself. Also, that's a lot of fucking that's a lot of explosives. So there's that as well. I don't think he's
What did he say when you interrogated him about it?
I haven't interrogated him. He is saying that he did do this one with C4, but he said that he's doing it because of his eyeball.
What?
Yeah, he said he's doing this as a experiment so he can get a cybernetic eyeball.
Yeah, this is like the gap between like you know, putting on your hat, grabbing your tackle box, and like, you know, having something like a direction. I think you need like more of an investigative direction that gives me, you know, confidence that like you're gonna find evidence of what you're looking for. Right now, it sounds like you don't even 100% know what you're looking for.
No, I do. Well, there's a couple different things. I'm looking for whoever may have been responsible earlier for these explosives. And I think that I expressed that the first time we talked. And I'm also looking for any sort of, you know, lead on the the trace of the explosives, the source of the explosives, because it would require such a mass amount for him to, if he's working alone, which I don't believe he is, it would require so many explosives. I mean, like I said, the power's been out 5 times today. Also, we had an officer
Was
there.
the power plant blown up 5 times?
Yes.
Like documented?
I don't know. I mean, probably a cop was just shot there earlier.
Case, but like you have some more stuff you need to look through.
Okay, I mean, if you don't think this is enough, then I'll take a look.
I think that there's a lot more articulation and other steps that need to happen before you get a phone subpoena.
So you think that it's not likely that he's working with other people in blowing up and taking out the power to the city 5 separate times today?
Wait, you just told me that you don't even know that it was blown up 5 separate times.
Let me ask Bass. He was talking about it.
Yes, I had a whole plan.
Just because the power goes out, does that mean that the power plant is blown up?
Yes, literally yes.
Because it's been going out for months now, and this is only recently that I'm hearing about
Hey Bass.
C4.
Hey Bass, how many times has the power gone out today?
3.
Okay, so Bass is saying 3 separate times. Bass, do we know if it was blown up? Oh, there's a report about it.
Every single time. Every single time we've gotten it, it's been a C4 residue.
Okay, so Bass is confirming that it's been blown up 3 times today. It's documented, and every single time it has been C4 residue.
Yeah, if you go to report number
Okay, and so
35002,
these are the kind of things that you should put in the subpoena.
All right, I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, but don't throw that in there and call me back.
Right, I'll
articulate, please.
I can.
Thank you.
God damn. Just get subpoenas, Wrangler. They're way easier.
Give you,
hold on, Wrangler. But not like that. I mean, he's right. How do you know? Have you read the subpoena?
I sent my search warrant to the judge.
How do you know he's right? I haven't even showed it.
Someone bring food for Mickey?
Where's Mickey? The fuck?
No, he is right, Wrangler. He is.
Need food?
I need food. You see how these dirtbags act, man?
Oh, pieces of shit. You know who's even worse are the fucking judges. Make me hump through. Fucking hump. I might as well be humping his fucking leg just to get this goddamn subpoena.
She's starving, Bass.
All I'm asking for
Please.
is 3 fucking days. God
Don't they
damn
want
it.
these fucking criminals locked up?
Well, they got food. Give me one.
No, they don't. Some judges get off way more on telling cops that they're assholes.
I have a lettuce wrap, coffee.
Fucking lettuce wrap?
So right now it says on 1/26/2022, Mickey S was found inside the power plant by officers and blew it up shortly after. After a car chase, Mickey was detained and tested positive for explosive residue. The scene did have explosive residue near the main power source. The power plant was shut down several times previously that day. I'll put 3. Shut down 3 times previously that day. And then there's a picture of the residue. And then it goes on to say, on 1/26/2022, 2322, Unopsych, Tony Corleone, and John Paul were caught in an accident. I didn't mean to say that. In an incident involving the power plant being blown up as well. Mickey has been caught committing crimes. Has been caught committing crimes multiple other times with these people. And then there's 6 fucking reports in the last month linking them together. And I don't see how Crane doesn't... I mean, I feel like it's pretty reasonable that they were also behind these earlier attacks, since we have them committing other crimes together. Or at least it's possible to assume that and look for further evidence. I guess not. Articulate, just don't put it in there. Well, that's the thing, man. Is some judges are like, yeah, I know what you're getting at here. I don't need you to explain it to me. And then other judges like, explain to me the definition of charges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
Yeah, I don't know where I'd go with that, though, to be honest. Yeah. I don't even know what he's
I bitched to Crane for like an hour straight. Okay. And deleted.
Jesus Christ, he actually did it. He's running. He's running. He's running!
Sorry, I was just stretching my legs. Yeah, what's up? What were you saying to me? Well, guys, what are you doing? I was just stretching my legs. Guys, you need to relax. Whoa, 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 guys.
He just wants the logic behind them in writing. I mean,
what do you mean run away? I'm stretching my legs.
Something I really have to spell out.
Plenty of space.
Thank you, brother.
I can, I suppose.
If you run away again, I will chain you to that chair, which I don't want to do so. All right, take this. And you cannot
Isn't that the
complain,
point?
sir.
No.
Fine,
You're confusing you're confusing getting
dagger.
subpoenas and search warrants for pressing charges in a courtroom and getting convictions.
Get that.
Okay. Got it.
You shouldn't really have to explain to a judge why you have probable cause. They should just be able to look at something and say there's probable cause here.
With the DOJ, hopefully we can get an answer soon.
They're asking you to spell your probable cause? Right. And usually you don't have to do that. Usually you just have to present what you have, and the judge is like, yeah, there's probable cause here.
Won't do anything anytime soon. I'm gonna have to place in a hold.
But you're not putting enough PC in there. Right, so normally you just write out what happened, and the judge is like, yeah, there's probable cause here.
I get the green light and get done tonight. But you can bypass all this waiting by saying yes.
No.
Say yes.
No.
Why not?
I've never had to work so hard for
Are
a
you
subpoena.
CG?
All right. Hey, what'd you say the report number was? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
35002. 35,002.
Okay.
Mickey, why are you so stubborn?
I'm not really that stubborn.
Power plant has been tampered
You admitted to everything.
and blown up.
Why,
Yes.
waste your time, right? Let it happen.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Recording was on the whole
okay.
time.
Okay, replay the recording.
Well, I don't have the means of replaying it through my phone since I have an old Nokia phone. But if I wanted to, you can take the time to actually take the tape.
Okay, then do it.
Recording. I'm telling you what's going on here, okay, Mickey?
Okay.
If you want to wait longer, I can do that myself. I have no problem doing so.
Wait, Mickey, one thing that we can do, right, is we can just attach that into the search warrant, right? And everything's just on there. So the second the judge hears that, I mean, it's pretty clear cut. So
Based on
you're a
the
busy man, right?
amount
And
of
I'm sure you have
times
things to do, places to be, friends to hang out with. We should just make this quicker for
the
everybody,
plant
including
has
us, including
been
yourself, right? So you can get back out
blown
there and keep doing what you've been doing.
Oh, I want the judge to listen through the whole recording, including the part where me and Mr. K talked extensively about hentai.
Well, I'm pretty sure they probably put that on like 2 times when it gets to that section. They probably hit the, like the
multiple
speed up button, maybe,
people
like,
or
fast
a
forward
No,
through
I
that.
mean, I'm not gonna put
large
the whole recording on there. That would be a waste of time. I'm just gonna throw one that's relevant to the investigation. However, if you would like to get a
explosives
lawyer
in
and have them
order
subpoena the
to
recording, then we can do that.
I don't like sopapillas, number 1. Number 2, I'll wait.
And like I said, as soon as I get an answer, I'll let you know, Mickey. I don't let you waiting here for a long time, you know? So, I'll sit with you.
blow
and
up
talk games.
the power plant.
Before we do
4
that, Chief, I do want to
times.
brief you on something.
Okay. Can you give us 5 minutes?
Of course, no worries.
I'll give you some cigarettes, so if you ever get anxious or stressed out.
It is very likely that Mickey S was not working alone based on the frequency of the attacks. Fantastic. There we go. Fuck. Henceforth.
So long.
What the fuck are you looking at? Yeah, well, you're allowed, but I see something moving in your pants here, and I'm not a fan of it.
That's just my gun.
Well,
here we go again.
Geez, I wonder who's going to be doing that.
Elvis. This is the 6th time today.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
All right, I added another paragraph and I spelled out a bit on why I believe that.
Bess, are you and Bess working together?
Wrangler, we need to talk.
Because you know he submitted a search warrant.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he
Hey,
said
go
he
take
wanted to
a car
submit a
and go
search
back him
warrant.
up.
I said
Go
go
take a
for
car
it.
and go back him up.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look at both.
All right.
Regular, let's go have a talk real quick.
Okay.
Randall, I might need your help up top too as well. You know, attacking the power plant happening.
Fuck. Come on, Fingal and Vingle. Come on,
Yeah,
Vingle.
195 in custody too as well. That Ripley just shot. Channel 2, channel 2, channel 2.
Individual got out on foot.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to talk to me
nearby,
first.
but
No, I mean, if cops are being shot, I need to go help them.
Oh, God.
You can come with me if you want, Jones.
All right, let's do it.
Fingal, run upstairs and give me a scar.
R1M.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
While we're doing that, I'm gonna talk to you.
We last seen that bike going
I'm listening.
So I'm willing. Obviously,
Yeah, all black, nothing else.
obviously, I'm gonna give you the subpoena. But nobody gets access to this because of what's inside of it. And that means literally right now it's high command and me.
There's only
Interesting.
one downed individual that we have. and
Find
we're
something good then?
inside the power plant itself.
Yes.
Copy
Now
that.
that means
Let's
that
set
nobody
best
else.
thing to do is to
I have control of the dock. I'm willing to throw
What would you
on it,
find?
obviously. Not willing to discuss in this vehicle.
Oh, Christ.
What the hell?
Because if it gets out there,
Come on.
other people are gonna have.
Shoot
What
me
is
your
this
email.
bullshit?
All right, what do you got?
Gene Paul described very accurate steps on how to get inside that casino. And disabling the power routing generators, thermiting things. And if that get out there to like somebody like, you know, Mr. K or any other officer that runs their mouth, they're aiding other people in this heist. And that's why I want it to remain between you, me, and 2 other people.
I'm not sure Mr. K cares too much about Mr. Paul, but
I don't think he does either,
Robot
but
going
a
circles
lot of
around
other
us.
people do.
all right, shit. All right. Look, we'll talk about it when I get back.
Here you go.
Come on. What do you mean shoot me?
Come on,
You
your
have my
scar,
email.
sir.
Come on.
Your scars,
No,
sir.
like your actual.
Do you need ammo?
Oh, can't you
EMS
just
send it.
you know,
Can we have you
just send me?
10-12
Can't you just drop me it?
47, we're,
Nah,
we
it's
52s
protected.
just off of
Oh,
Elgin.
Christ. All right, here, hop out.
Fingal trunk.
Clint at the.
Jones, are you coming or not? I mean, you come out. You come if you want.
Shotgun.
You're coming.
No, I'm not riding in a trunk.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
staged somewhere on
Well,
Vinewood.
here, just meet us there in a cruiser
Hour,
then.
Maybe.
317. What's going on?
We had an individual try and breach the power supply area,
Okay.
then threw a C4 brick at us when we were in there.
Oh, fantastic. Do we have him in custody?
They found 1 down, potentially 2 involved. on the
Okay,
loose.
what's the 20?
The power
Power
place.
station,
Gotcha.
Elgin Avenue, and
76.
Clinton.
Is the person in the electrical outfit undercover?
Yes. Got vest on them.
Muller, can you
What do you make of this whole thing, Vingle?
Did you say Fingal or Vingle?
Vingle.
23 is our plan. Where do you
I think people who blow up the power
set up a
should be
perimeter,
shot and killed.
spread around a little
Yeah,
bit, make sure
yeah.
you are
Agreed.
Yes, yes you do.
Wow, I like
any
this
other
guy.
officers.
These motherfuckers are hurting every civilian, every cop, every business owner for their own greed.
Hey, they just threw a grenade here, so.
Wait, what?
All right. Do we have a description of the
Some kind
vehicle?
explosive.
Jesus Christ.
There was a Sultan Mark II in the area. We already.
Okay.
told
Do you
them
have a
about
vest?
No, sir, I don't.
Alright, that's okay. Hello?
Just don't park your vehicles close.
Spankments?
Any statements on what's happening here today?
Yeah, the power plant has been assaulted multiple times with explosives, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it.
You a journalist?
You're standing together.
Yeah, man. I work for LSDB.
Group of 5. Be careful there.
The lesbians?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like
balls,
JP.
man. Now we're looking here for to get some information out of you
Big
guys.
balls.
Why would lesbians have a network called Los Santos Big Balls?
Now what's going on here, man? You gotta tell me right now.
Yeah, why would they?
Listen,
This is
it's
suspicious.
again, it's all ongoing, but you know, the plant was assaulted multiple times today by several assailants. We have a couple in custody, and we're just working to get to the bottom of it, and figure out why.
You got it, man.
All right. Hey, Mr. Reporter.
Yep.
You kind of sound okay. Well, before you kind of sounded like someone that I might need to speak with.
Cap.
Well, what you should do then is give him a call, maybe, man, or send him an email, or better yet, how about you subpoena them instead?
Okay. And I've already done that, so
Where's he going?
I think he
Well, I
knows
did
about your subpoenas.
Oh yeah, I served the joint. And he was really
Oh.
mad that it was Hobbs.
You guys saying subpoenas?
Subpoenas, yeah.
Subpoenas?
Yeah.
Subpoenas. Subpoena.
Who's penis?
Who the hell was that guy?
I was to make one lucky guess.
I think that was John Paul.
Who could it have been?
I wonder if he's gonna care about this whole Mr. K thing.
What the fuck happened to that? I feel like I missed something.
Nah, yeah, I don't know. Huh. Well. Nice voice ID. Thank you. I'm very good at my job.
Let me know when you send that over. I'll give you access to everything.
Alright, yeah.
You can show it on to your eyes and shit.
No, it's okay. Just give me a second. You thought it sounded like PP. It could have been PP. But if it was PP, he'd probably be here in uniform. Chat, is Penta pro or against Detective K? I think the chat's just anti-Penta, and then everything else is whatever. If I've read my community correctly. Well, let's see what's going on there.
I get what you mean. They should still be, you know, talk to, tell them to leave the area. If they don't, if they keep coming back, we just put them under arrest as well.
This guy's a horn dog.
Yeah, don't arrest.
Who is this guy?
Why he keeps coming back
You
to
one
the
of
area,
those
all that
cess
kind of
pervs?
jazz.
You certainly
I'm not
dressed like
touching
one.
you anymore.
Fuck
Well,
you,
yeah,
Fingal.
he is actually. You are dressed like a perp.
Yeah, you
Why are
definitely.
you wearing this trench coat?
And the hat.
So long.
You know, I just like it. I like my trench coat.
See, he likes being a pervert.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
So
well,
why is the guy down inside the power plant?
Huh.
10-9 last.
Wrangler, I think I know who that is.
Hey, Bass.
Thanks.
Yeah, who do you think that is?
I think that's that guy from the interrogation room that didn't want to talk to you.
I hate this. Okay.
What could they be doing here?
What could they? I don't know.
Well, hey, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you.
So you could read.
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Here, let me do that now.
You can read, Wrangler?
Sometimes, not very well though.
He writes search warrants. He's got some of probably the most in the
Oh my
force.
God.
What are you talking about?
You think?
You're such a sarcastic little.
What? Go ahead. Go ahead.
He called you a fucker.
What? I could fire him if I wanted to. Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Test me.
Fire me.
Was that?
I said fire me.
Okay.
Welcome to Penta Premium.
Doing my spam account just in case.
Where do I get in?
Hey, Bass. You gotta jump it. You gotta jump. Jump,
this the door?
jump. Yeah, just jump. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
All right, you have action.
All right. Crane.
The juicy
I need a
stuff
little
is here. Come over here. All the good information is under Gene Paul, and then everybody sent their state ID.
Oh, you
to
didn't
Tony
say that, I was
Corleone at the
memeing.
same exact minute. Raymond Romanov, Lang Buddha, Harry Brown. The only
Okay.
person that didn't was Mickey S.
The only
but
thing
Gene
he-
Paul one is
Okay.
the real good.
So long.
All right. Yeah, let's take a look at that. When I get back to the station here, looks like we got Tony in custody. So.
Give you an idea. Actually, I won't even spoil it for you.
Okay. Didn't he already say what happened?
Then we need to look into somebody named Ursula Leichenberg, who's a news reporter.
Ursula, wasn't she the deputy mayor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You'll see.
All right.
Very.
Hey, I know
interesting.
her.
How you doing today, Special Agent?
Not good.
All right.
Oh, G Cheddar Ross with Ted Gifted. Yeah.
You have to do what you have to do.
Thank you.
The 9.
Oh, Nova.
Nothing much.
You know, you keep kicking like that, you're gonna end up
Hello.
in prison.
Huh? What do you think?
Let me read again. I'm simultaneously review Bass's. I'll call you back.
All right. Let's not tell him we have Tony in custody yet. Oh, maybe we should.
I pump harder. When I see.
Actually,
maybe
you know
should
what?
Throw one of these.
Single, when you get drug trafficking, you can come back to me, okay?
I already did get drug trafficking.
Hey,
Yes.
also, we have Tony in custody for blowing
No,
up the
I did. I played- I
power
was
plant just
guilty.
now.
No, I mean, you have to get a suspect.
Wonderful.
All right. Just thought that might, okay.
You oaf. You oaf.
Why'd you say it like that?
Wrangler, why are you Padawans bullying me?
I'm not
What
a
is
fucking
this?
Padawan.
Is it
I'm
'cause I'm a
literally.
woman, Wrangler?
I don't know. Ask him.
Yeah.
There you go. It is.
For me, no. I'm not.
It's
Come
happening?
on. What's happening? Where's Vingle?
Who cares? Right here, guys.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, Vingle.
Wait,
He blends in.
Oh, we left Freddy.
Oh.
Again. Who cares?
I care. I care.
There he is. There he is. Come on,
Come
Fred.
on, Freddy.
I'm in.
Wow, I'm sick of this casino shit. Yeah, let's go talk to Bass. You guys just want to do something else?
What casino shit?
This whole casino shit. I'm sick of it.
What happened?
Well, you know, this power plant and Mr. K saying something about the casino heist, and it's just the whole thing's a goddamn mess.
Why don't we take a shower?
I'm starting to think, guys. Stick with me here, okay?
Alright.
So you know how Tony was just caught trying to blow up the power plant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you know how Mickey S was caught trying to blow up the power plant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know how 3 days ago Tony and Mickey were in the casino after the power plant was blown up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who?
Oh. You want me to stop?
I'm not. I thought it was the guy.
Yeah, what did I say? Mickey, Tony, and John Paul, he was in there too?
Yeah.
Okay, you know how they were in the power plant together after it was blown up? Well,
Yeah.
and you know how the locks are electronic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how those guys rob a bunch of things together all the time?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, they do. They get arrested for it pretty frequently.
Okay.
Okay, so you know how casinos have money? Like a lot of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe... I don't know. Maybe the power plant... Maybe they're doing that to disable the locks to rob the casino. Maybe. I don't know.
Nah.
Sounds like
about right, Kip.
That just sounds like trespassing.
Yeah.
Right, but...
Did the guy you caught speak? Did he tell anything?
Which one?
The one who was, what's his name? Mickey's, the kid that we were watching in the interrogation room. He ended up spitting out anything?
Yeah, he said he's doing it because of his, he needs an experiment to get a cybernetic eyeball.
Give me a fucking break.
Right.
He has one, right?
Maybe give him the 9s until he starts spitting some proof.
Well, here's a good idea. Why don't we just tell
Freddy.
Dean?
You're not gonna last. We could try to tell Dean.
That way Dean can beef up his security.
Yeah, we could call Dean and tell him that we think it's being robbed. Do we think it's being robbed?
I'm not sure. I think right now, I think so far the what you've stated and the...
I do just want to point out that, Mr. K did use the phrase casino heist.
What? When?
Yeah, he did.
When?
In the interrogation.
30 minutes ago?
Maybe it's like a euphemism.
Are you sure he didn't say anything else? Maybe he said something else.
Well, yeah, he said a lot of other stuff, but he also definitely said casino heist.
Are there any other words that sound like heist that could be confused with something else?
Geist, which is like a
maybe
ghost?
Geist. Maybe it's like Geist.
Casino mice, they did have a WAP problem back in the day.
Yeah. Casino mice. That could be
Christ.
Oh, maybe they're
Jesus
exterminators.
Christ.
Maybe they're exterminators and they have to blow the generator to, scare out the cockroaches. What?
Listen, I think, you might be onto something, but
Maybe
I
they're
think right
vigilante
now,
exterminators.
any connections you might be drawing here are pretty flimsy.
All right, well, I guess we'll just have to keep working it and maybe something will, I don't want to spend too much longer on this, though. I want to see Vingle shoot somebody with that AK-47.
It's broken.
Oh. Well, Vingle, go get him a scar or something, if he makes you, because he has a gun.
I don't want it to be in my name.
Well, he has a gun. I don't know. Vingle.
What if I grab one from the trash?
That's worse. Giving him evidence is much worse, Fingal.
Have a go, Mr. K. Be safe.
Bye, Detective K.
Good cat.
Wow, Crane is making me work for this subpoena. Dear Lord.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's making the bar for subpoenas recently really high.
Really?
Yeah, he was giving me crap.
As of
for
how
mine.
recent?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Still waiting for my search warrant to
You know, he
sign
told
right
me
now.
to start writing subpoenas because the bar was so low.
Actually, that's a lie. He didn't give me crap for mine. He just asked a couple of questions, but he ended up approving it after he cut the time down that I
So
requested.
the
by
bank
50%.
record subpoena is higher than the phone record. The phone record one is the easiest one, obviously.
Which makes no sense if you ask me. A bank record should be easy.
That's all I'm going for is phone records for like 3 days.
He's going to want you to start with a more narrow scope and then extend after you find.
Wait, why don't you just go for today, like the last 24
I
hours?
did that, but then I had to, he wanted me to articulate more. So I went off the, the foundation of, and Tony and John Paul blowing up the power plant 3 days ago. And these guys all being criminally connected through a, pattern of arrests. So at
See
that
if,
point,
what I sent you helps increase your scope.
yeah, I will. But I'll take a look at that in a second. But Bass, I'm just wondering, how are you getting this? How are you trying to get this search warrant?
So Mickey has stated that it's a scientific project and it requires a lot of trial and errors, and he needs more attempts.
Okay.
So based on the fact that he admitted that he blew up the power plant and he's doing this for science, there could be implication that he's got more explosive and he's to blow it up again. Yep.
Yeah. Smart.
Well,
I basically went with the same thing. I went with the amount of times it's been blown up today. It would require a large amount of explosives or cooperation with other people.
I mean,
Right.
it's the fifth time with Tony now. Tony throwing that C4. That's the fifth
Right.
time in the past
Right.
2.5 hours. I mean, that's a lot.
Where are you? Are you going for the manor?
I am. Because the reason
God
I went for
damn
the
it.
manor because he's the co-owner of the manor. If he had keys, it would
Why?
be
Just so
different.
we
He
can find nothing again?
actually- Fuck it. I mean, it's the apartments in the clean manor. Let's see what happens, right? So
All right. No stone, I guess.
who knows? Maybe somebody might do something stupid at the manor. So we'll see.
Who knows? Who knows? All right. Mr.
just
Paul's still out
waiting.
there. Do we care about Mr. K telling everyone he's a snitch? Because I'm not sure I care. He's kind of an asshole.
Ooh, Gene Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Gene Paul. I don't care.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, but we probably. I think there is an ethics, sir. That respectfully, I don't think we should be
Ethics?
announcing that to people.
Hey, you think that Bass had any ethics when he killed that guy?
That was in the past. Okay.
Which guy?
That cat, didn't you kill him?
Oh, no. He survived.
I heard
He
he's
sued me
missing now.
afterwards.
Yeah, he testified in court.
No, he became my best friend and went missing afterwards. I want to know what happened.
Bass was already charged. He
Right.
wasn't even a suspect in that. Why would he be a suspect? He was already found guilty.
Yeah, listen.
And served his time.
Talk to Copper. She knows more about that.
Wrangler, you've been in prison too. I had to protect you from Bovice.
Oh, but please. I went to prison for contempt of court. Every great cop should.
Yeah, I arrested Wrangler. And then he still gave me a reference.
Yeah, well, you were just doing your job. It's fine.
That is true. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Listen,
Kind of
if,
awkward. 'cause
if
I
you haven't
hesitated
been
and
to
the judge almost
prison,
gave me contempt
if you
for
haven't been to
hesitating.
prison for contempt, I would say that you're not invested enough in the job.
Not passionate.
Frankly,
about
it should be a
exactly.
requirement for being a detective.
Is this true? I'll tell Crane to go fuck himself right now.
I don't do that.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait for court.
Oh, okay. Do it in court then. Okay.
At the right time.
Let me write this down.
What?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This is
I'm
for saying
sorry.
you were gonna
I'm
fire
sorry.
me.
God.
That's for saying you were going to fire me. You hear me?
Oh, so it's okay. So it's retaliation. Is that it?
Yeah. Wrangler had my back. You can't
No,
fire
that
me.
was on accident. I tripped over the fucking radiator. Why do we have these? This is the fucking 60s.
Yeah, they those things crack and all sorts
They're
of shit when they're
awful.
turning on. Yeah, they are.
30s? Yeah, you're right. 60s. This is...
Probably nothing.
Bench guy doesn't think anything's going on. I have a working theory that the Try to follow me here. I think the power plant might be related to the casino. And I think the casino is being robbed because it has...
Please,
The problem
please read the subpoena.
The problem with the casino, it's got backup generators though. So why blow up the water and power if they got power right away? What the hell's the purpose?
Maybe they're doing the water so they can get the sprinkler system off so they can use all that thermite in there that they were using. Maybe it's the water. Maybe we're focusing too much on the power and it's the water.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Well, water does find a way.
That's true.
I'm about to freaking take a picture and send you the line that you need to read.
Then do it.
Just open it. I sent you
All
the
right,
goddamn
all right.
document.
Christ.
God. Ignore all the other ones except for the Gene Paul one. The other ones are just state IDs.
Gene Paul, what? Text, I'm assuming?
Text, yeah. Go to the I'll send you the actual one.
Okay, so this says yacht right now, Hey Lang, and then 2 out of 3 thermites open.
Wait, don't read that out loud.
Okay.
Bench guy doesn't have a high enough clearance.
Bench guy's FIB. He has the highest clearance
Are
in
you
here.
out of your fucking mind?
This guy's federal, man. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's federal.
I don't trust him.
I trust him.
You are insane, Jones.
Nah, I'm very keep my
Honestly,
eyes
I would
very
trust
close.
bench guy more than 90% of the PD. This man has kept so many secrets to himself. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've done a lot around bench guy.
I would trust bench guy more than anybody in the PD.
All right, well, bench guy, if this comes out, it's on you.
Well, didn't you say that you served him this subpoena?
Hob seal.
Well, but certainly he would know what he's texted.
Yeah, but he wouldn't tell anybody what's in that.
But that's what he did, though.
Well, people that are most likely working in conjunction with him, yes.
Okay, so who are you worried about this getting out to?
The rest of PD. People got big mouths. He's a detective. He's fine.
What?
Okay, so okay. Let's see here. Let's see. 200 thermites. Open the top door to the gens. 3 out of 3 is an unknown. We know either 3 out of 3 thermites open the office doors.
I'm gonna go talk to Mickey. I'll just keep him entertained.
And gens 100% turn off. Casino full power for a timing. The rest we can't know for sure.
This literally confirms everything.
Yeah, but how do we know they're robbing it? They could just be trespassing in there.
Yep. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That was my theory.
No, Jones. I think you might have something here. It's a good start, I think.
Oh, it's a great start. It's enough to for me to request to extend these, but I'm keeping it low for a little bit because I know they're going to be dumb and doing exactly what they're doing, which just led him into an interrogation room.
Why do you guys always? Is there something in your guidelines for SPU that just says when you have something, just wait a month to do anything about it?
Oh, not a month. It's letting people give me.
Hey,
more.
sir.
I can't see investigative reports. You got to send me 35002. Was it?
Yeah, I can pull that right now. Give me one
no
moment.
worries.
It's the one about
I have
today
it,
it
yeah.
being exploded or whatever.
I have it right here. I'll export it and I'll send it to you. I'm doing it
All right,
right now
thank
as we
you.
speak. Okay.
Uber Eats to breach the PD and deliver me my McDonald's.
Oh shit! What are you having for dinner? I know you said McDonald's. I'm asking like what.
Big
Jones,
Mac, spicy
I think that you should
McChicken,
just
some
do that
fries.
right now because we have statutes of limitation.
For McDonald's, what the hell is wrong with you, boy? Have you lost
Jones,
your mind?
I think that you should just do it now.
They're awful.
The only person I would do it for would be Gene
you know what
Paul,
they did
based upon
probably
what I
at
got.
McDonald's?
Well, yeah, but every day you wait is a day that something could potentially be out of the statute of limitation.
Spicy buffalo sauce.
Oh, you're saying in his the previous text messages?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm more focusing on what they're doing at that casino.
Yeah, that sounds great.
But they're not, Jones. They're not going to give you any. They're not going to give you for anything past this date.
Yeah, they would give me beforehand.
Your Uber Eats guy can bring it down to me.
Right. They're going to only give you messages
they're,
before that.
Coming with explosives to breach in here
Correct.
to ensure it's delivered to me.
So meaning that I could go
explosive will be
for
coming out of
3
your
days
asshole after you eat that food.
for the next one. You know what I mean? And say due to
Honestly,
the information that we
probably.
found there with felony trespassing, talking about power, etc., that the Unified Police Department is investigating this and believes that we're going to find more inside these text messages.
You remember the first
Well,
time we met?
past this date?
Yeah, I saved you in my phone as base.
Well, we've had a series of power.
I mean,
When I pulled you over, it was like,
yeah. I don't know. They don't like that shit. I'm gonna let you. They don't like that when you wait too long. They really don't like that. Because they don't. They see exactly what you're doing. Where they're like, well, he's holding off to like gather some more evidence that for some shit that might have happened after the fact.
Who is weeping right now?
It's Mickey.
It's Mickey. I would just pull the trigger on that shit now if I were you.
I'm way too tired to do that. I was up till 5 last night.
Well, not now, but like tomorrow I would.
I'll be down to do it tomorrow.
I mean, it's your thing. You do whatever you want. I would do it tomorrow.
No, this is your thing.
Lock the
I
door.
wrote this
What do
for
you mean
you.
it's my thing? Oh, okay, fantastic. Well, then I'll just do it tonight.
If you want to run it tonight, I'd go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I will then.
Fuck you.
You want me to send you the original subpoena so you have, like, you can add on to it?
Yeah,
Right?
sure. That sounds
Add
great.
additions? Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, it's good work, Jones. I'm more of a strike fast and without mercy.
No.
Because
I mean,
here's the thing.
listen, I
Here's the
wanted
thing.
to
Here's the
sit
thing.
on it
Here's the
because
thing.
They're gonna get caught again.
Who I suspect might be John Paul just said something about getting subpoenaed. So I'm sure at least for a couple days he's going to be, he's going to make sure not to say much.
I'm just a guy pretending to be another guy.
Here's everything I wrote. For
Sometimes then does voices of other guys. That's what I am.
All right.
What's your favorite part about pretending to be another guy?
There's a lot on there.
What the hell's going on in here?
I don't
You know what happens when
I
you
literally
assume?
just came in to see if y'all
You get good investigations.
We're doing anything interesting.
I'm not a self-insert.
God
Wasn't
damn
chasing
it,
a
Bloom.
fast car.
Self-insert in League of
Legal
Legends.
what
What
the-
is this guy talking about?
Who the fuck is this guy?
You'll find out
Think
soon.
that's
None of
That's
your
Zingle.
business,
This guy
cadet.
literally has a fucking AK on his back. And should
Yeah,
not
try
be
to
in this room.
detain him. See what
So
happens.
yeah, good luck.
God wouldn't
think
Jones.
you're
You
bad
need
guy,
you need to
Bass.
leave.
Okay, go ahead and try to
all right.
detain him.
Go
Jones,
ahead.
Careful.
This guy literally is.
I hear
involved
you.
in his-
Yeah, yeah.
Leave.
Go, yeah, go
Now.
ahead. See what happens.
Jeez,
Who are you
Jones, go
talking
ahead.
to, cadet?
I'm talking to you. I'm not a fucking cadet. You speak to me as
Jones.
officer.
You're
Stand
acting
up.
like
She
one.
fucked both
Oh,
ways.
Yeah,
no.
well, wait till I taser you out of that
Regular
chair.
old
You need to
Eiffel
leave
Tower.
now.
A DP,
All
if
right,
you
all
will.
right.
The problem is, Bass. Fucking
Oh.
Doesn't
that's
respect his superiors.
PD.
You're
Oh.
not my superior.
Fucking cop.
Leave.
He's got a taser too.
No criminal
he's
in
got
the
it.
city actually like.
Oh, God, what is he doing? Jesus
He's
Christ,
going
what's he
back to
doing?
hell.
I'll fuck you up, sir.
But at what cost?
Oh, it turns out Demon's weakness is electricity.
Your own boys, your PD thinks your joke. Nothing you do.
Well, they don't
will
have
please
that in Hell
anyone.
Wrangler, so
You
that makes
tase me.
sense.
That's why you're
That-
fucked
getting
both
shot.
ways.
That does make sense.
Fucked if you do and fucked if you don't.
It's like Pokemon. Oh,
shit.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think you're a bad guy,
Oh
Bass.
shit.
Jesus.
I don't hate
There he
you.
goes.
He tased him.
Pity you.
Well, Mickey, I don't need your goddamn
Uh-oh.
sympathy or petting this.
Come on,
Oh,
guys.
uh-oh.
Can't we all be cool?
Put
it on your
Respect myself.
195.
I have self-esteem.
Why'd you call
We're
me
bench-
boy
no,
like that?
And I'm not
I
letting
think he's going to teleport out of here?
opinions of other people.
Probably.
Or
Just teleport away, Vingle.
from the outside affect how I do.
I'm holding him.
What do you mean? Of course he can. You holding him, he can still teleport. Hello?
You're sure about?
Hey,
I wasn't talking about anything on the outside.
is your subpoena fruitless now that Tony was caught?
No, because there's still other people,
Outside.
you know, as well as John Paul, who I suspected to be the one that blew up the power plant in the first place.
Why do you suspect that?
I suspect that because I think that I suspect that because we caught Tony and Yuno in the back room and John Paul on the main floor. So I think that what he would have done was blown it while they waited at the door.
They need help at the casino. Go out there.
But he was tested during that instant. He was negative.
Yeah, but that was much. You know, is pretty far after. I don't know how long this residue lasts.
Jones said it lasts like 2 to 3
guy just
hours.
ran over a guy at a casino.
Oh. Well,
you
maybe
need
there
to
was
start
another
locking the
individual
door.
then. Either way, there's still, you know, like I said, and John Paul. I still believe that they were somehow involved. As well as Tony. I mean, because we still don't have. It's not fruitless because we still don't have proof that Tony did these past explosions today.
Have you interrogated him and Mickey yet?
Mickey is still in an interrogation room. Tony says that no one likes me and refuses to talk with me.
You're still not sticking around. Alright, well, if you're gonna stick around, you need to...
Copy.
Alright, I'll look at it.
Thank you, sir.
Hello,
main
Ryan.
floors.
Hello.
We don't know for sure if he went into the private living quarters, so I don't think we have enough to actually go up in there. So we'll just clear the public areas and then leave.
It's a public hotel. We're free to go in there. If someone
are
ran
we
inside.
free to go in
yeah,
there now?
Yeah,
We're free
it's
to
been
go in there
happening
now?
several times. The hotel is clear. It's clear for us to check.
You guys need backup?
What about the Wrangler?
Yeah, use some help here, Wrangler. We've got an individual who kept asking about Tony, rammed officers, and then ran into the casino.
All right, Fingal Dan, grab bench guy and Vingle and get to the casino here.
Copy.
I'm out front. What does this individual look like?
He was dressed in all black with a black helmet. And
Okay.
he was really loud and...
We have a guy with a sword running
hardly
around on a radio
able to
outside.
understand.
Hello? Hello? Sir? Is it this guy with a
So-
fucking sword? He's running out of the casino right now towards the parking lot. Hey! Stop!
I'm in route.
Oh, are you
Stop.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've checked.
Oh,
Hey,
what's
did
up?
you
checked
run
the,
over police officers?
Main casino
Why
floor,
would
the
I ever
gambling
run over a
floors.
police officer?
I don't know. Someone was asking about Tony, then ran over some police officers.
Copy. How many
who the
units
hell
you
is
got there,
Tony?
Carter?
Tony, Corleone?
Tony Corleone?
I would say
Yeah.
push up to the hotel.
I only know Cannoli.
Clear the hotel. Get.
Who the fuck is
if you
Tony
breach,
Cannoli?
Breaching
You don't
pass
know
of
Tony
2.
Cannoli?
We have
No,
cleared
this
check
sounds like a
every single
bad,
hotel room, so
bad
if you do
joke.
it,
Hey,
do
was
in
it?
pass
Was it
two.
this guy?
Hey, was it me?
Was this the
Oh,
guy?
I just got on scene, like literally right now.
All right, hey, so can someone just like confirm? Hey,
He's running.
hey, he's running. Hey,
On radio,
stop.
running.
I'm not running. What do you want from
What do you
me?
think that is? Do you think that that's not running?
I'm not running from you. What are you putting
Okay,
your
all right,
hands
all
on me
right.
for?
now, you
Listen,
are
this guy's like
literally
an orange
detained for
mask and a
questioning. Like,
You are
sword
not
and a
detaining
suit.
me.
Oh fuck, he's running.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, they
coming
don't
up to you
understand the
right
difference
now.
between detaining and arrest, so he's running away. He's
Stop
running
it.
downstairs in the
Stop
casino.
it.
Stop running. You're being detained.
Just
You're being detained.
Detain
Stop
my
running.
fucking nuts, dickhead.
Stop running. Stop
Detain
running.
my
I
fucking
can't, but
nuts,
I'm sure your
dickhead.
mother could for $5.
Now you're actually going to be arrested for running away from us. Stop
I'll be
running.
trying to detain that individual.
all right, we're in
We
a
already
foot
did, now
pursuit
it's
here.
arrest.
Yeah, now he's under
Stop
arrest.
running.
I need help. I cannot. Get
He's asking for help on the radio. We're on the main floor by the blackjack tables.
I tackled him.
Go ahead.
I'm going for cuffs. Dude, why are you struggling? Why
Gonna
are you
hold me.
struggling?
Why are you running? Why are you
Stop
running?
Stop running.
Back towards the main lobby.
Stop running. Stop running. This is the unified police department.
He's going back towards the
Stop
entrance.
I'm going for cuffs.
Someone get behind him. I'll get towards the entrance. Get back towards the floor, okay?
Running
Throw
to you
cuffs.
right now.
Throw cuffs.
Sir, please.
Sir,
Bench guy, watch out.
Fucking cock and fuck off of me.
The only cock you're going to be sucking is in prison. Oh, he's rolling down the stairs. I can't cuff him.
Yeah. All right. Stop running.
Bench guy, get him.
Going for cuffs. I got cuffs on.
All right.
Now, bro, you're under arrest, man. You could have just complied. If we would've-
Well, he was asking for help, so everyone watch out.
But you're running
Well,
away
no,
from us.
now you're under
I
arrest,
wasn't
sir.
running away, and you're trying to
Sir, you were-
touch me. I don't want you to fucking touch me.
Okay.
back up. I'm
No one-
Sir, you were definitely running away.
Dude, you said is this
Copy.
even the
I
guy?
got
Is even
nothing
the
on the
guy?
roof.
And I wasn't obviously
So,
fucking
it is
All right,
most
well,
likely
you're
that
under
You guys
arrest.
just want fucking trouble.
What do you... Sir, you don't even have... Oh. Uh-oh, he has a PD taser and a bench. Wait.
Okay. All right.
Wait, watch out.
Guess what?
He's fucking with you.
He came out and he said, "What's up, bitch?" and went back in.
Okay.
I need another unit. only on the
Okay,
elevator.
now I'm starting to think something's definitely going on here.
Why?
Well, this guy has thermite and a magnet.
So what?
Because they can hold up nasty angles there.
That seems like something you could make a bomb with, maybe. Probably.
Are we doing a SWAT
What
deployment,
is?
or are we just rushing in as PD?
Thermite,
You
let me
think a
see.
magnet is gonna fucking make a bomb?
Thermite, magnet, and
Ripley, I
bird
don't think we
cream.
should deploy SWAT. We don't know if they're holding out.
Wrangler, I
If they
got
have any
some
guns.
magnets on my
They haven't
fridge at
shot
home.
at
You want to check
officers.
those out?
Don't they have magnets in those
Make a bomb with magnets.
MRI machines?
We were chasing a vehicle, a black and colored.
Yeah, those things explode
Individual
sometimes.
got out after ramming officers, ran into the casino.
All right, sir. Well, you're going to be under arrest.
Detained
So.
someone who was running
Okay.
away from officers.
Right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, can and will be is against court of law. You have the right to
you have the
return.
right to
Can
suck my
someone,
balls respectfully.
can someone see if this is the guy that ran over officers? Okay, well, he's under arrest anyways.
Oh, now they can check and identify me. Yeah, after I'm arrested.
Well, sir, if you just would have stood still for a second, if you just would have
You tried
taken.
detaining me. You tried detaining me.
Right. We did.
Gambling floors in the casino lobby.
Okay. All right. Hop in, special agent.
I
We'll meet you back. We got our own car.
All right.
Saw
I'll
somebody
see you
pop
guys
out
back there.
and go back in.
Do we have anybody watching the side elevator, the one that they escape at sometimes?
Everyone is.
Hey, call my lawyer, Reggie Mites. Thank you.
Reggie Mites? Reggie Mitz? Reggie Mites.
Reggie Mites.
All right.
More units to show up.
Reggie Mite! Reggie Mite! Oh, I guess he's not here to help you, asshole. Why don't you suck on that dick, bitch?
Oh, you got the whole squad laughing. Good, look at you.
Yeah, I sure do.
Mother sucker. I'll beat the brakes out you. Uncuff me, bro. I'll show you what a
The only
real
thing
man
you're
looks
gonna be
like.
beating the brakes off is an ass in prison for a honey bun,
You
okay?
go in there, make sure to breach
Good one.
these hotel rooms.
If only you would have pumped the brakes, you wouldn't be in cuffs right now.
Suck my balls.
Oh, you weren't saying that when you were running from us. You were on the radio.
I did. I literally did say, respectfully, suck my dick about 6 times. You have the right to suck my
Someone
dick.
help
I said
me!
that as well.
Yeah, where are they now? It's just me, you, and a jail cell.
Carter, are you good for the breach team, or do you need?
Yeah, we're about to go up.
We got him, boys.
Good job, you guys. You guys got an innocent bystander. Woo! Yeah! Good work today, guys. We did nothing. Classic shift 3 PD. Guys, we did nothing. Guys, over here. We completed nothing.
Hey,
No
you need to
progress
shift
today,
it into
guys.
reverse and shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
You shut up.
No.
No, you shut up.
You have the right to remain silent, dickhead.
You have the right to remain silent because you're under arrest.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's see. Got a Glock and
Yep.
magnet. That's not really illegal. So where'd you drive there in?
What did I drive? Where in?
Okay. So I'm gonna take this advanced lockpick.
I drove my Ruiner. The license plate is 1337. And
Oh,
it's at
okay.
the
You can have the
casino.
lockpick back then.
I just didn't know what you were asking.
Know which rooms you clear.
That's all right.
Because if I thought you were trying to ask me about running someone over, like, and trying to like bait me into that shit. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I did think that you did that, but it turned out
Give
you
me
did
my
it.
katana back. Did you
Sir,
take
it's-
it?
Yes.
Why?
We take all your possessions when you go to prison.
Oh, you seized it. Not
Right.
Okay.
Right. We can't give you a sword when you go to prison.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
Okay.
Can't get you on that one. Can't yell at you.
Okay. Good. Glad we've reached a understanding.
You come on lawyer yet?
No, but I will.
Okay. So why am I here? Am I just getting resisting arrest? Is that it? Guilty. Don't call my lawyer.
All right, you're getting your possessions as
Coming
well.
back around towards the main elevators now.
Did you have contact?
So possession
No
of
contact yet.
a firearm class.
Yeah, and then I got to
2.
see if it's hot, if it came back to any shootings, and then you're gonna get charged with that.
Okay, perfect. Yalla.
Come on in.
But you know, we'll take a look here. Hey, is thermite illegal, you guys?
Yes.
Nope.
Anything under 4, misdemeanor. Over 7, felony.
Oh, since when? When did that happen?
By the way, does this guy actually work here or what?
Who?
Yes.
Vingle?
Yeah.
I think
Vingle. What do you mean?
Yeah, Vingle works wherever he wants.
That one hasn't seen anyone.
He's about to go to jail.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, you say so, Jones.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
I got his class 2 on my back right now, so I mean, I did a damn good job so far.
Okay, yeah, send Vingle to jail.
They're getting into a...
Yeah, okay, yes, sir.
Okay,
Over here.
all right.
Come on, Vingle.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out.
How about I just take us there?
Oh
No.
my God. Well, you brought this on yourself, Jones.
Yeah, Jones, you kind of did bring this on
You
yourself.
really did bring it on yourself.
I can do nothing to help you.
No, Captain.
We warned you.
What do you want me to do? It's
You
Vingle.
let him in that room. This is your fault.
I
as
did
well.
not
You
let
are
him
the
in
one
there.
that tried to arrest him.
Why do you think I let him
And
in
I
there?
did
He has
successfully
keys
do
to
it, but
the
I was being
PD.
a nice guy.
He has
I was
keys to
being
the
a nice
PD.
guy, and I did professional courtesy. I'm gonna remember this, Vingle. I will put you in for the 9s.
Jeez.
I'll get out.
Yeah, you'll just get out.
All right, well, I'll get out too because I have keys to the prison. So there's no point in us doing this because we both can get out. Okay, so just let me go, and then we'll call it even. But you're not.
Couldn't you
getting
just
anything
like teleport him to the top of
Alright.
Chiliad and then leave him?
back. No, I can run down Chiliad.
Yeah, it'd take a while though.
You're gonna run down Chiliad?
I've done it before. Shit, I used to do rucksack runs when I was in the military.
Chiliad?
I don't believe this guy was in the military.
Uh-oh.
You calling me stolen valor, son?
Stolen
You told
valor.
me your fucking pilot's uniform is a goddamn uniform.
Yeah.
You want to
World
say that
War
again?
II.
Puff your chest, son. Puff it out.
World War II.
World War II. Okay, old man. It'd be. Oh, you're lucky I'm on duty.
You have no clue what it was like to serve then.
What was it like, Vingle?
I can't explain to you the words, the fear I felt when they rolled up on that beach.
What was your MOS?
What? When who rolled up on the beach?
He's talking about the beach in Normandy.
Wait,
Yeah, right.
you were rolling up, right?
Yeah, you rolled up on. You mean when you rolled up on the beach?
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
is
take
we're
a
actually
fat
poking.
shit.
All right,
We're taking big holes
You
in
rolled
this.
up, right, Vingle?
Yeah.
What,
Okay.
what was your mission operation statement? Tell me right now.
Gotta kill the bad guys.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, who was the bad guys?
This guy's
though?
a fraud.
What language were they speaking?
The right one.
Which one is the right one?
What kind of right?
You know.
Yo!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
hold on.
look, it's an anime character.
I think that's a beehive.
Can you write up my charges, yo?
Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Marty Banks.
Oh, Mr. Banks.
Oh my god, I think this guy's vehicle was used in a crime today.
What?
Violent crime, a felony,
What?
a violent felony.
What crime?
Yeah, Mr. Gene Paul committed it while on the phone with me.
Oh my God.
Cool. Is that my fucking problem?
Yes.
Oh.
How is that my problem?
Sounds like it might be.
Because you own the
Strike
vehicle.
my car and move on. I was not in no fucking vehicle.
Your
dumb
mother should have struck you
Oh my god, calm down, sir. Jesus Christ.
when you were in the womb with a
Who
hanger.
pissed in your cornflakes?
fuck. Oh god.
Oh, God is right.
Is that you, cannoli?
No, do I look like cannoli?
Why is your mugshot you
You do
pointing
look
a
like
gun?
cannoli.
Who took this picture?
Because I literally took a cop hostage and made him take that fucking gun because that's how fucking gangsta I am. I made him take that picture. I held him hostage.
That's
I
horrible.
made him take that picture and
That's
upload that
terrible of you.
shit. It's goddamn gangsta of me. I'm a
Oh,
real
that's
G,
awful.
and you
That's
wouldn't know shit
terrible.
about it. They can. Mother suck up.
That's awful.
So you allowed to
You're
have a
right, I
taser
don't.
lasted in
I'm a
playing
police
golf with
officer. I believe in the
instead.
law.
Sag.
Regular, can I give him a taser? Is he allowed to have that?
That'd be good too. Who?
Don't
Vingle?
worry, son.
Vingle, yeah.
I mean, I think I think he's allowed to just have anything.
Regular, check the channel. Your thing got signed.
Oh, there you are.
God
There you go, Vingle. Pick up your taser.
Where's your AK?
I can't
Oh,
pick
I
up
have
things.
Joan.
Wait, you can't pick up things?
24.
Yeah, you need
I gotta
to
put it on you?
All right.
Put it in a car. Yeah,
Wait, you got that sign too? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I did. I'm getting I'm
Nice.
hard copy
I'm
now.
too lazy.
All right, now you're not getting it back after saying that.
How did he get a search? I mean, I know how he got it, but goddamn. Hello.
Respect your elders, son.
I'm on your side.
Listen, are you?
Hello.
You put the wrong phone number in the subpoena, by the way.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I just fixed it, but it wasn't the right one from his profile.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm fulfilling it now. I trimmed it to 24 hours.
I need help with this raid.
Fastest search warrant is signed, so have fun.
Thank you.
See ya.
It's true, it did malfunction.
Crane sounds like he hates his life more these days. Have you guys noticed that?
What did you say?
I said, how's your fart?
I don't know. You shouldn't drink coffee. It makes you gassy.
Shit, like 10 minutes after the first.
Emma should have freed Mike.
Kind of like a cigarette. Nah, I'll be fine. I can control my flash.
Oh, Fingal.
That was not me.
Wasn't me. That was Jones.
Fingal Dan.
That was Jones.
That was
You know,
bench
every
guy.
time there's a fart, you say Fingal Dan, Captain. I don't have gas issues.
Oh my god.
Oh, Fingal Dan.
Jesus Christ.
Captain, that's not me.
Fingal, come on. You're gonna have to go to a doctor or something.
That was
I
Fingal.
don't trust doctors.
Oh my God, Fingal. Hopefully your
Jones,
tailor
stop
made you more than
laughing.
one uniform.
No, it's your asshole making that noise.
Fingal, that is you. That's you, Fingal.
Oh my God.
All right, Marty, I got you for 56 months, 112 month parole, $4,650 fine. You said you want to plead guilty. I can give you 40 months.
Yep.
All right.
Oh my God. Guys, after this whole time, this AK was broken. This guy had on his back.
I tried to tell you that.
Yeah, we knew that, Jones.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Whew. Oh my God.
Bye, Marty.
Yeah.
Keep it here.
You want just
God damn.
Just empty that first.
Bench guy.
What about my
That,
stuff?
I'm not farting.
Oh,
You're letting me off on time served.
You want to do
Go
this
to a
thing?
prison. I'm gonna get this done before tsunami. Do you want to join me?
You're gonna get the manor done before tsunami?
I'm gonna go Parmesan Manor afterwards. That way I can cut him loose and he can sleep there afterwards.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Fingal Dan and Freddy, come on.
Come on, Mickey, let's go. I'm gonna go grab my charger. Zach, can you keep an eye on Mickey real quick? I'll be back here.
I got to grab some Kevlar.
Here, I got you.
Oh, hey, man. This is, what is this?
Hey.
Some sort of pirate?
Hey. She admitted to it.
Did she? Huh?
You don't remember?
What'd you say?
She admitted to it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear about what she did the other day?
No.
She burnt her house down and tried to fucking flame me for it.
Jesus. Yeah, she's was telling me some pretty crazy shit about how you're terrible and shit.
Yeah, I'd like to get her, I really tried to get her
Look.
for a 5150 hold.
I think I did tell you that she admitted it. Look, you should take her to small claims court, and then I can press criminal charges.
Well, actually, I tried to get her committed to Parsons. And
Okay.
they told me instead, hey, maybe you should just officially divorce her instead.
Right, but listen, you're not listening to me here, Jeff. If you take her to small claims court, I can make sure Pixie's there, and I can talk to you. I can talk to her about how she killed that hamster and how she had no remorse for it, and she is showing signs of a psychopath.
All right, yeah, I'm in.
All right, just let me know when
Let's
you're
take
gonna do it so I can
everything
make sure
she's got.
Pixie's there.
Perfect. I'll let you know.
All right.
Real this time?
Real.
Let's go, Mickey.
Nice.
How you doing, Jasper?
How you doing, Randy? Doing good, Randy.
Good, good.
Fingal, I'd say I use 90% of my taser cartridges.
That chords. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair assumption.
We're listening to the new song.
Okay.
New song. Poggers Peepers. Penis Pog. Incredible. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Think about seeing yourself in a negative way. Thank you.
Hey, all right,
let's
go.
And then,
No, we're over here, Freddy.
Freddy!
We're not in that.
Freddy!
Oh, you know what? Let him. It's fine.
Just.
Yeah, it's okay.
No,
It's alright.
well, he got out now anyway.
Freddy!
Freddy, right here.
Freddy, right here. He's old.
Yeah,
guys.
alright.
He's old. Hey.
Hey, Freddy, how old are you?
Don't worry about that, senior agent. Age is just a number.
What the hell does that mean?
Are you sure?
He's from a different time.
I mean, I could look at my ID. It's been a while.
Okay.
hey, this is a police operation.
Maybe I
Everybody
can't.
get the hell out of here, okay? Come back in 5 minutes.
Leave
I don't care if you live
immediately.
here.
Get the fuck out of here!
Go,
Back
go,
up,
go.
Bubs. It's a scared area. That's what I'm seeing now.
Leave immediately.
Appreciate it, Cheech.
Yeah.
I gotta take a nap.
Forever?
Fingal, I got you a new assignment. Come over here.
Oh. Okay.
Fingal. Fingal, pay attention to Mickey. Get inside the rhino. Fingal. Pay attention.
Cops
to
are
Mickey.
cringe and dumb. Thank you. That's true. That's a good point. Thank you. Thank you for the new comment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Mickey.
Mickey texted someone admin BTW LMAO. And then a picture of something. I don't know what that is. And then a bunch of numbers, and then never mind.
Vingle, don't you need to go to sleep?
All right.
Because of the implication?
Start getting back in your vehicle and set to the clean man. Let's go.
Hey, what channel are we on for this?
Channel 2. Where's Mickey?
In the rhino.
All right. Let's mobilize the clean man or we should be done.
Settling up.
Do we believe we have enough time,
Okay,
sir?
I'm here. I'm getting in.
Oh, we should be good. He's gonna unlock the doors for us, he said.
Just go there.
Other side, Fingers. Nope. Oh.
Let's hustle.
Everyone, beat us to clean manner and sweep the rooftops.
Gotcha, Chief.
Hey, Chief, do you need me for this?
We should be oceaning clean. We got 5 minutes right now. You can go back to me.
Alright, I gotta go
Jesus
give
Christ.
a statement.
My brain
Statement?
Copy, go
hurts
for it.
so bad I can see the ocean.
Let me know it's Mickey
Jesus,
being rated.
that's pretty bad.
No, it has something to do with the events at the casino.
Yeah, that's no good.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Everyone is overhead on the manor. Got nothing on the rooftops. Nobody outside. No vehicles outside either.
Do you lock it?
423. If you see Camp Larp, aka Jaeger, he's shoot on sight.
For what?
Stabbed me yesterday.
I served the warrant,
sir.
Oh yeah, 22 then. If you serve the warrant, never mind.
I will still do it for you, sir. Just give me the
No,
order.
no, I don't want a lawsuit. No, don't
You know,
shoot
I
him anymore.
once sat on this hill outside the manor here.
Checked all the
Sat on this
hills
hill
up to
on a bench
Parsons.
for 18 hours.
Clear.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Let's get back in. We'll go in there with them.
Been
Not
here
gonna find
before.
anything, but hey. I have deck boards. Oh, he's unlocking.
He's gonna unlock it, he said.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave the rhino outside.
He's running. Go get him.
Okay, this guy
He's
is
running, by the way. He's running eastbound.
Yeah, look at him unlocking it for us. What a nice guy.
Be careful, he might pull out a boat and drive away.
Nice guy.
Well, I give him an option. Deckboard it or unlock it.
Is that like... Alright.
Alright, he's coming back right now. This is his last opportunity. We're getting shackled. Alright, you open the gate. On our toes, ladies and gentlemen. It is possible he's leading us into a trap here.
We're gonna move the rhino or...
No, I don't want it stuck inside if they lock it.
Alright.
Doing this?
Still no sign of any individuals outside of the perimeter.
FIB!
No cars either.
Make sure you follow him closely so he doesn't lock it behind.
Okay, firm. I'm gonna kick left. Mullet,
been
you come
inside
kick
here
right.
before.
Shane and Stack Guy can stick middle.
Really? I went to a party.
Holy shit.
Fingal, why don't you come
Search
make me a
warrant.
drink?
You got it, Cap.
One of these
Man,
days we'll
that's
find
a
something here.
selection.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Oh, I always forget. I steal their illegal
You just-
gambling money.
Sorry, I was hitting the bottles with my gun. Now let me make you a real drink.
Nice. That's a good looking drink.
Make sure you
Hey,
use
Fingal,
the
can you make me a
the
drink?
pineapples and the oranges there.
Okay?
That's gonna be a good drink.
You can leave the kiwis off. I hate kiwis.
Yeah. Nice. You smashed it? Okay.
Can I get some Kahlua there too?
Sure.
Thanks. Now,
Can I tell you guys something?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know how to make a drink.
Oh, what?
What?
There's nothing in these cups.
I've
just
always wondered
smash-
why you always say you're gonna make me a drink, then you don't.
I'm just banging the cups together.
Yeah.
And you guys never been this close to see what's actually happening.
Well, maybe we can look. Maybe there's maybe I can have some of the pictures. Oh, here, tequila managers. Right here.
No, I'd like to go to pictures.
The hell was that?
What was that?
I got a job there. I'm a catcher.
What the fuck was that?
Is that Vingle?
That did sound like Vingle.
Wait a minute. I don't think that's Vingle.
No, that was Vingle, right?
I don't know, Cap.
Huh. The shower's pretty cool. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is
Yeah.
It's a pretty nice shower.
Why is this? Oh. Is that a girl's razor?
With the news.
Vingle!
I don't fucking know.
Where is he? Vingle!
Vingle, what? What about the door?
I can hear him. Vingle!
Vingle, where are you?
No, I'm playing League right now. I'll call you back.
That's not Vingle.
That
He's
is on the
playing
break.
League.
He's upstairs.
We're
Get
Ocean
him.
King. Nothing's inside the clean manor.
I don't think there's anything here.
Copy that.
The manor's clean.
423. I'm gonna call this raid code 4. Mickey has been billed and he's been given time served, so he should be good to go.
Vingle! Vingle!
Hello, police.
Vingle!
That's so long.
I don't know about this room. It's pretty cool.
Sir, this is the police department.
Yeah. Huh?
Wrangler. There's a door upstairs and it's locked.
Hey, there's a locked door upstairs, Bass.
I'll have Mickey open it.
We have a black and color four-door vehicle going northbound up towards the Clean Manor. Individuals
Vingle,
on the
let us
phone.
in.
Vingle.
Vingle.
That's not Vingle.
Here, back up.
That is not Vingle.
Back
He's
up.
playing League.
Copy that.
Debt cord.
You can debt cord it.
Clear.
If you need debt cord, it should be in the back of the Rhino as well. You can grab
I
some.
got it.
Hey,
Clear.
this vehicle's coming in fast, eastbound Ace Jones Drive.
Jesus.
Go, go, go.
Jumped into the Clean Manor.
Search warrant! Search warrant! Search warrant! Search warrant! Search warrant! Get on the fucking ground! Get the fuck on the ground! Get on the fucking ground now! Search warrant!
He's running in.
Oh my god!
Search warrant! Now! Get on the fucking ground!
Just had someone run in. Be on high alert.
Pushes out of chair. Ugh!
Shit, am I on
Pushes.
Look, I'm on the camera.
What is you wearing right now?
Let me see your hands now! I got him.
Blondie.
What the fuck?
Clear the room! Clear the room!
You have a debt cord?
He did lock the door. He did lock the door.
Rhino, he's
Safe
just not
in
with you
here,
right now.
there's a safe in here.
Grab the debt cord from the.
Oh, whoa!
Shot.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired inside!
Grabbing a debt
Shots
cord.
fired
Get on the
inside!
doors. I'm grabbing
We got
a debt
one
cord.
down!
Get
We
in
got one down!
Hell yeah, you got him down. Good shit. Grab the debt cord.
Jesus Christ!
Everybody post up on the door right now. Hold it down.
Jesus!
Now everybody's inside as well.
This is the only individual that we've seen.
Did you do this,
coming
Jaeger?
up. He was on his own inside the vehicle.
Yeah, A-Firm, he launched the vehicle inside of the Clean Manor and then ran in.
Copy. Everyone keep
Jesus Christ!
Cover me, I'm placing help right now.
A-Firm, can we get more units on the back? We only have one unit on the back.
Cameras right here.
Copy. Sean, go back up Shane in the back right now. Go to the
I'm placing everything.
Yeah, I'll go to the back.
Get left, got right, Ripley got middle.
There's a but there's.
Hang on, I was.
So you're
Whoa.
a streamer, huh?
We got John Paul down upstairs.
Grenade!
Jump all down!
Grenade?
Fasting in my house for no
There was
reason.
just an explosion in the
That was
lower
the deck
corridor
cord.
of the house.
That was deck cord.
Why
Sir, we're
is
just here to
anybody
do a-
here?
We have a
How
search
you
warrant. We have a search warrant, sir.
FIB.
Hello, Speedy. We're coming inside.
Oh.
Okay, but did you guys say you were police at any given time?
Hey,
God. My rank game! No! They're
No,
gonna
no, duck
report
courting,
me.
duck
Can
courting
you,
this door. We're
can
running
you
this
tell
stuff right
them
now.
I'm getting arrested?
Hey, he's got something called it's like a pink dongle. I've never seen it before.
Please.
Purple or pink?
Please tell them.
No, pink.
They're gonna
It has a label on it that says master key.
Okay, let me exit the game for you.
Yeah, I just found one of those yesterday.
No, I'll just exit.
Hey, can you open that door, Wrangler? You need duck cording.
I can't open it. I did open it, but now I can't open it.
You probably locked it. Come grab a duck cord, Bloom. Do it again.
I think I should just shut it off.
Please, just tell them.
Is it marked for seizure?
I got it.
Huh?
Wait, is there somebody in there?
Is it marked for seizure?
I'm coming
or
with the
not?
deck cord.
Yeah, there's individuals in there. You just clear the
deck cords.
Tell them that.
I think you need medical.
The pink
Where do you
dongle, is it
need the
marked for
deck
seizure or not?
cord?
What is this thing that you're doing? You some kind of gay porn
Hey,
star?
fam,
What is
second
this?
This guy-
No, I'm
Second
playing
floor.
League, and I'm gonna
Ignore
get
him.
lever if you don't tell them that you guys are here making me not able to play.
You'll very clearly be able to
Regular,
go
look,
on the
there's
opposite
cameras
side
right
of the
here.
door.
There's
Oh yeah, there's cameras. Look at that.
Units
He's
be
been
advised.
watching
Hey, how
the
come you
whole
didn't see
time.
us coming then?
7 minutes.
I was focused on the game. I have a feeling
Ocean
Kindred
King, we
1
got
and
the
9
freaking
literally
stuff right now. We just need to open the door.
threatening to AFK in my game. I was. Just,
Are you trying to cast
a
a spell on me? What the fuck does that
What are you
mean?
talking about?
League of Legends.
What the fuck is that?
We're
It's a
duck cording the
game.
door. Watch out. Don't be
We
too
don't know
close to it.
anything
You're gonna be
about
caught
that.
in the blast radius.
I
Move
don't
this
know
stuff
what
to
that
nearby
is.
as well.
We're coming in.
Come on in.
It's a video game. I'm gonna get lever, please.
Who cares?
Listen,
Where am I needed?
just hold tight. We're performing a search warrant on your property. You should have thought about that.
Yeah, how about next time
I didn't
you
know what was
fucking say the
happening.
police
We got a
report
call
so you
that
can go in
some
there.
pussy sucks at League of Legends and they're killing someone in this house, so we had to come in here.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't know what League of Legends
Can anybody
meant,
even
but-
hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Mr. Paul, you need medical?
Brother, I'm in my own house where I live, and I get
Brother,
shot.
you flew in here. What do you mean?
Police perimeter.
Yeah, we had a raid operation going, and you jumped in here.
All right, sir.
Did any police...
You're free to go.
at us.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
you're
not
free to
shooting
go.
us.
You're totally free.
If you
I gotta get back to my game.
Trips over power code.
Just clear the vehicle. All those in there.
Oh, Fingal! Fingal!
Oh, my bad, guys.
Fingal, you're
My
so
bad.
clumsy. God.
Oh,
Oh my.
Fingal, God.
Well,
Whoops. Did I do that?
yeah, you did.
Yes, you
right?
did, Fingal Dan.
Urkel.
Urkel.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Hey, hey, Jaeger, are there any bombs in this property?
Bombs? I don't know. No.
What do you mean you don't know?
You don't know or no?
I'm fucking. No, I guess not.
All right, all right.
You
Well,
guess
that's good.
not.
423 is
Sorry,
Mickey
I'm
free to
really
go.
fucking rattled right now.
That's
Okay,
okay.
so
Also,
can we
you
just-
should really clean up in here.
Yeah, according to Bats,
Yeah,
we're
there's
getting
blood
time
everywhere.
served.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
It's been billed, time served. He should be good.
Oh, that says the guy that shoots me after I do a fucking pullover of 20 miles an hour.
Units be advised, Major
So
Storm warning
precious.
5
So
minutes.
precious.
5 minutes.
So precious, isn't it?
Shot him without saying.
Hashtag
Hey, by the
Blue
way,
Lives Matter.
Officer Wrangler stole belongings from me. I have a picture of my pockets before coming here. So if
I'm
anything's
a-
missing,
I'm
I
a
will make sure
captain.
to,
I'm not an
but you can't
officer.
steal. You can't steal. So I think he took some shit from my pockets. And I
Huh?
took it back.
Like
I
what?
need this gun run from
The pink dongle. I need it. That's mine. I have
Yeah,
it.
the
I'm gonna
vehicle
keep
that
it
you
and
used to drive
investigate it.
into the compound was
No, you can't.
like just stolen.
Yeah, huh?
You're gonna put it back in my pockets, or we don't have a problem?
Listen, sir,
Copy.
don't worry. Your
Local
pink
vehicle,
little
or
girl
are we talking
dongle is in
van?
there. Hey, everyone, this guy likes pink.
Hey, Bass, come here real quick.
Sorry, my raise. I think I have to come back to
Hey, everyone, this guy likes pink like a little girl would.
And this guy thinks that liking colors that aren't girly makes him manly somehow.
Yeah, don't
I
worry,
know.
sir. You have your Hello Kitty dongle. It's in there.
What about the black one? Say I have an emo one. Do I get to keep it one as well or not?
No, don't worry. You can keep all that.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good laugh. Pink like a girl, right? Right, Ripley?
Yeah, it was a good one, Cap.
Thank you. Thank you. No, all right. Good work, everyone. We came in
Got
here and
him.
we shot a guy.
What kind of loot did you guys get from here,
It's
man?
good police
You guys-
work.
Did you guys loot my room or what? It's full of loot in there, man. Got millions in it.
Really?
What? Really? Which room?
The one right there on the balcony.
That's not a room.
There's a trap door.
A trap door? I'm not going over there.
Inside
What the hell do you mean there's a trap door?
You have to vent.
Well, I'm definitely not going in a vent trap door.
You have to vent.
There's a vent?
Yep.
Seems sus.
Hey, you guys see a vent trap door?
Hey, you know regular. You know how you had a theory earlier about the thing?
I'll be back.
Where?
About the with the connections.
How did I just do that?
What connections?
That was sick.
Oh, with the casino?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, Richard. You know what?
Hey, there's a bike out there. Maybe it really is his room. Yeah, I remember.
Well, you know how most of the dongles in this city are marked for seizure?
Yeah.
Hey, he doesn't make a decision for the squad. He doesn't.
Hey, Bass, he says there's a trap door over here.
He doesn't own the place. He lives here. He doesn't make the call. And as a police, you should know that 100%.
I don't think anyone cares.
Doesn't matter.
All units, major storm warning, 2 minutes. If you are writing a report, make sure
Bass.
to save it now. Storm warning.
He said there's a trap door over here and we gotta climb through a vent.
Yep, it's on the balcony.
Is that on the balcony? Do we have any deck cords? It's unlocked.
There's a rhino. You can grab one from Rhino. Outside.
I'm not
there
gonna
an
make it
individual
out
without
there.
a shirt on down there?
Oh yeah, that's like Lane's
10-4, that's Jaeger.
Jaeger.
At least they haven't.
Copy that. Does he need to be detained?
I don't believe so. It's pretty docile.
It's locked.
Negative. You only had one individual run inside and shoot a gun.
I got a bone to
I believe that individual is down and has been placed under arrest.
I'm taking you to court, buddy.
All right, Mr. Paul, you're under arrest for attempted murder of a government employee.
No. I mean, I didn't see the light sirens, and people was in my house. Actually, I'm suing you guys for
I
trespassing.
don't really give a shit. You're under
I'm
arrest
gonna
for attempted
subpoena-
murder of a government employee.
Okay.
It's not like a conversation. I'm literally telling you that's what's happening.
Okay, then put out a warrant then, pussy.
What? Why would I need to do that? You're in my custody.
Yeah, he's
right
in
now.
custody.
Yeah, but put a warrant down. That's it. Not that hard, is it?
There you go.
Hey, Jaeger, there's no trap doors in here or
Yep.
anything, right?
Put out a warrant, brother man.
No, of
Put a
course
warrant.
not.
Well, that's what Mr. Paul just
You're in
said.
my custody right now.
Court ordered, remember?
Right.
Alright.
That's what I thought would happen when I had all of you guys.
Court
in my
ordered.
house.
Court ordered.
Stay away from him.
Put down the knife.
Jesus Christ, he's got a
All
knife!
units, major storm
Put down the
warning in
knife.
30 seconds. If you have not saved your
Put down that
report,
knife.
He's got a
it's
knife!
going to be filled with major regret.
Oh!
He really does have a knife!
He's got a knife!
Court ordered. Court ordered.
He's got a knife! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jaeger's also got a knife!
Jaeger's got a knife!
You're shooting me!
They're coming and saying me. We'll never know how this is gonna end. How is this gonna end?
Freddy, don't shoot me! What the fuck?
Maintenance.
It wasn't me.
No one saved you. Hey, are you with me right now?
Holy shit! I'm getting away.
Are you with me right now? Sorry.
To the left, to the left, to the left. Yeah. They're not even chasing. Woo! We out, boys.
You haven't moved anywhere.
Guys, what's a pink dongle?
That's so long.
Close up bomb.
Oh, God, no! Does X actually come back? Let's get a poll. Let's get a poll going. Does X come back?
That's so
New song?
long.
Okay.
Wrangler's here! Help me!
Oh, God, that's funny.
I wanna pump you all night, pump you every night, 'cause pumping feels right. Just like an erection, I wanna pump you all night, pump you every night, 'cause pumping feels right. Just like an erection, I wanna pump you all night, 'cause it's right.
Boy George?
You have a vagina, yeah, a vagina. And I got an erection, yeah, an erection.
Very inspiring. Power ballad, that's nice.
And I got an erection.
Lay me down by the fire. We'll have to work on that. Got an erection for your vagina. I wanna see that robe fall off your masculine ass. Lay me down by the fire. Got an erection for your vagina. I wanna see that robe fall off your masculine ass. Alright. Okay. Alright. I gotta add some more to that. Oh shit. God, that's funny. Vagina. Oh shit. Randy Wrangler, songs to pump to.
Lando.
Got a bone to pick.
What?
Does he still have the knife?
He's got a fucking knife.
Oh Christ, he still has the knife!
Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Ow! Watch out, he's got it! Oh, Jesus!
Fingal, defeat them, Fingal! Detain them, Fingal!
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If I agree to be your obedient little lap dog, will be your reference for me joining the PD?
Sure. I'll put you down.
That's so long.
Or you can put me down.
I'll kill anyone.
What?
Just criminals. It's fine.
Yeah, just criminals.
Oh man, did they kill Fingal?
Don't. Whoa!
I think they actually did.
I think Fingal actually might be dead. X isn't coming back. Did people actually vote that he was? I feel like, but if he does though, the odds would be so good, right?
Yeah, I've been up for a while too.
Wrangler, I did shower duty.
Good.
Nobody listened though.
Who didn't listen? Do you have names?
Everybody. Bass told them they didn't have to.
What?
Oh yeah, Bass said that the LSPD don't have to take shower duty.
Bass said that if you're not here, they don't have to.
Well, you heard it. The chief endorses dirty cops.
Yeah, he says that criminals are dirty and we should stay dirty to catch them, or something along those lines.
That doesn't make sense. Everyone knows you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Boom.
Oh, that's actually not a bad analogy, actually.
In fact, every time I said go shower, they just tackled me and ran by me.
Well, I'm gonna confront Bass about this in front of everyone at the meeting here today.
Is he gonna be
The
here?
revolving wrangler.
What, that where
They're
LSPD
evolving.
doesn't need to shower? Is that what it is?
Yes, that's what it is, and I'm pissed off
what's
about
wrong
it,
with that?
frankly.
What's wrong with that, huh?
What do you mean, what's wrong with
If LSPD
that?
does not shower, I will stop cleaning their urinals.
Cleanliness
Whoa,
is
whoa.
close to godliness.
We ain't no gods over here, Captain. LSPD, we like it dirty.
Yeah, but when we're in the
Rango, I need your
trenches,
help.
sometimes that's all you have is a prayer and a loaded gun. What?
Also, if you want to attract the most flies, all you have to do is expose some rotten flesh.
Wrangler, these fucks, these dirty little meth-dealing fucks
Oh.
are now leaving stuff in dumpsters and grabbing them a single bag at a time to sell them. These dirty little shits. So
You
I'm-
see what I mean about showering? Now they're dumpster diving.
Yeah. So, I've let them all go because one of the dumb fucks said he was forcing them to sell the other mess. I'm gonna subpoena the phone records for the entire month.
Yeah, but if you see him reaching
You
into the
listening to
dumpster, it
this?
has the drugs.
we didn't see him.
Yeah.
We didn't see him.
Guys, selling baggies of meth one at a time out of the dumpster. Then one
Jesus
of them
fucking
is
Christ.
making all the boys sell
So first of all, it was.
Well,
First it was,
Criminals are
oh, I'm
so
going to
dumb.
carry less
Imagine
than
being a
15,
criminal.
so we can't get felony possession.
haven't had time.
And now it's, I'm going to carry one bag and sell it, so you can't charge me.
Oh
a penny.
my God! What
Hey,
is
that's
that?
me right there. I like that.
Listen,
So-
why don't you? Well, I mean, I guess
I'm
you're just gonna have
going-
to watch them for a little longer, right?
No, I'm going to full wrangle them. They're getting fully wrangled.
While I do that, I am sitting here.
I am
listening
subpoenaing
while
everything.
I'm old.
And then I'm going to search warrant.
Yo, they want to play that fucking bullshit game. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, go for it.
Fuck that,
Yeah, I'd do
Wrangler.
that.
Yeah,
This,
fuck
do
him.
that.
Yeah. So I'm going to make sure
It's
everything's in
not
there,
coming
and I'm
back.
going to start writing it.
Guys, I'm not gonna log in to be investigated for like 3 hours.
Fuck him up.
Oh, I love my juicer.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm doing you proud.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
showering.
I guess you're just gonna have to watch them, you know.
God.
Who had Chris Santana's possessions?
Me.
Oh, you got that
Want me to
one?
put 'em in?
Yes,
how much
please.
was in the dumpster?
10 bag.
Yeah, they already intentionally carry under felony amounts too, huh?
Yeah, Wrangle. This is a time where you're needed.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, there's a lot
This
of
is
people
what
here
you were
today,
born
actually.
to do,
This
Wrangler.
is like
I mean, what do you?
10 bags of meth into full drug trafficking.
Well, you can do that. This is all you do.
I am doing it.
You articulate that if they're willing to store meth
Guys,
in
when
one
you catch this
location
bad
to
guy-
conceal it from the police, they're willing to store it in their apartment to conceal
Do you
it
know
from
what
the
he
police.
said?
There you go.
Do you know what he said?
Who?
He specifically said, "I'm forcing these guys to sell the meth."
Who said that?
The guy, this
The
I
dumpster
think
man?
it was- There was 4 of them.
Yeah, I gotta back up, Luca.
Listen, there was a 37 call. 2 guys were on the roof of a building with a one-way ladder that, where the dumpster was, yeah? And then 2 people were circling the area. They're all on the same radio
What?
frequency.
Double OG of
Right?
Oh, well.
I'm pulling that as well. Damn.
Listen to the.
I absorb.
I'll listen to the dog.
I got it, Wrangler. I'll sort it. One DTA keeps the shower away.
Well, hey, listen, Nova. Let me know if you need help with it, okay?
Is Frost here?
I do.
Okay.
Hey,
All right. Well,
Frost.
let's talk about it a little more after the meeting.
Yo, if I catch
Okay.
Brad,
Good.
can I join HVTU?
Hello, everyone. Let's settle down. Let's
No.
simmer down a little bit. Okay, listen up, everybody. We have a couple announcements today. I am going to be buying you guys for this shift. I'm going to get with the dispatch. I found this donut and coffee place. It's fantastic. I'm going to be using my 20% pay increase that I got for having sex with the mayor, that we all got, not just my increase. Our 20% pay increase. I'm going to be using my portion of that to buy you guys snacks and coffee during shift change for the week, okay? So I'm going to be doing that for you guys. You're welcome.
sir.
I am going to be having sex with the mayor again. So maybe we can get us another rhino or something, okay?
The hell?
Thank you, Freddie. In other news, Chief Bass is endorsing dirty cops.
How does that?
Whoa.
So you all know about my shower policy. Chief Bass has said that LSPD officers do not have to participate in that. They will not be issued any strike points. It's his department. I can't tell him what to do. But you know, based on their refusal to be hygienic, BCSO is to refer to LSPD as Los Santos Poop Department.
Luckily, we don't have any BCSO.
So, PBSO, rather. I'm not used to the name change. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, you said PBSO is poop department?
LSPD, since they want to be little poop stinky pee boys, and they don't want to shower, PBSO is to refer to them as Los Santos Poop Department. Since you guys want to be little stinky poop boys.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
All right, little stinky poop boys. But if you are a part of LSPD and you choose to partake in my shower program, you know, that will be noted, and you will have earned my respect. And what more could you want than that? In other news, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. This casino, I'm starting to think something's going on there.
Whoa.
I know.
Wait, what's happening at the casino?
Well, so today it was exploded 6 times by guys that are notorious for robbing establishments.
Jesus Christ.
Right, and then on Sunday, it was blown up. The power plant was, not the casino. And then Yuno and Tony Corleone were found inside of there. Right? And today, Detective K, when talking with Mickey S, did use the phrase casino heist. But, you know, we can't confirm anything yet. Let's just keep looking into it. And, you know, maybe something's going on there. I have a working theory that, since the doors, Mr. Watson said the doors are, the locks are powered. You know, maybe they take out power at the you know, power plant, and then that's how they're getting back there. But you know, we don't know why they're back there. I mean, there's just no way to know, right? Casinos do have a lot of money, and these guys do rob, you know, banks. So maybe, I don't know. There's just no way to know. We'll keep looking into it. But first, I'm going to look into the mayor some more. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. There we go.
The ball.
Right.
What?
Right. I'm also considering quitting.
What?
Well, I got to tell you guys, this country music thing is really working out for you. For me, it's working out.
Paid more.
You know, and it's maybe, you know, that can kind of coincide with my animal photography. I can you know, make songs about having sex with women, and then take pictures of animals. Not
straight, Wrangler.
Thank you.
Recipe would be drinking beer, having sex.
Yeah.
Listening to the guitar. Okay.
Wait, what do the animals have to do?
That's it. You know, that's a dream. I mean, just that's a rock star life, baby. Just tons of women, just throwing, you know, throwing stuff at you.
Throwing titties in your face. Throwing titties in your face.
Yeah, when you're up on stage and a woman
throwing bras and shit.
Throwing pregnancy tests up there.
What?
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 Mm-hmm.
What? Huh?
Yo.
God bless.
Throw that ass in a circle.
You know, throwing their socks up there, all that good stuff. That might be it. I don't know. Okay. Any other announcements? Anyone want to take the podium? Okay, Nova, go ahead.
All right.
So, is it about the dumpster?
Yes.
So Nova just wants to let you guys know that these meth dealer.
All right, sorry about that. Wrangler was like, you know, he's captain and that. We just got to move him out of the way sometimes. All right, so criminals are now evolving. We already knew that they were putting stuff in dumpsters. Now they are going as far as to put the stuff in the dumpster, and it seems they take one bag out at a time and sell it. So we were on a scene for about an hour trying to ascertain the story, and we are basically going to go the hardest we can on these guys. Full subpoenas, everything. I'm going to make sure these guys have a horrendous time. We released them because we didn't want to charge them on scene because we've got 60 days to place charges. We didn't want to double jeopardy them. So we released them. We got 60 days. Good shit, everyone there. Thanks for being patient. we got all the evidence, so good work to everyone involved. Appreciate every single one of you, okay? Alright?
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's get out there, guys. Let's listen. With that power plant there, let's be careful. Let's approach that with caution. Okay, we've had an officer shot there. I like this whole undercover is a utility worker thing there. So if anyone wants to do that, feel free. Feel free. If anyone just wants to do that, you don't have to ask me permission. Just go do it. It's a good idea.
Ringler, what's our current
Oh,
approach?
thank you, sir.
I think I can blend in.
Approach.
Yeah.
Do
we get
I
disturbance,
would.
or what's the case?
Explosions, right?
No. It's a 37, right? Suspicious activity.
It's a 37. Yeah, 37 cool com.
So if you get a 37 call there at the power plant, just assume that they have explosives and approach with that in mind. Do we have explosives for us?
No, we don't.
Never mind.
Tons of smokes.
Wait, what? I've got a car bomb, but
okay. Well, maybe okay. Let's do this. If someone knows that their car has been bombed, don't touch it. Leave it there. Wait till the 37 goes off, and then we'll just drive it into the at the people at the power plant. So
that's a good idea.
All right.
Want to help them?
I have one thing to add on to that too. So, here, Carter, watch out. So I mean, that is technically trespassing if you're seen in the area. So I mean, we definitely have RS the second somebody's touching that door. Bass and I had one earlier. There's a couple different ways they're doing it. Sometimes they're running in on foot. If I'm assuming they're like blowing up the door, or they're lockpicking the door, or thermiting the door. There's something that they're doing to the door to get through. The other thing that we had is a helicopter actually flies over the area, and somebody either gets out, I assume, based upon where we found the residue, and then they fly back out of there.
I gotta talk to Snow about that too. Document that, because if someone's doing that, I'm gonna go to Snow and be like, you need to take this guy's pilot's license, and I'm sure he will.
Oh yeah, I mean, if somebody's flying a helicopter and doing something like that in the commission of a felony, you can revoke their license. So just be advised that we have obviously PC for an arrest. It's trespassing if they are spotted inside the facility. But on the outside of the facility, you have RS. Go ahead and detain, question, and determine if you have probable cause through your RS capabilities. That's all I have on the situation.
Jesus.
All right.
Blowing up, huh?
Let's get out there. Let's get out there.
Well, good luck, guys. Be safe.
If anyone needs to talk to me, I'm going to stick behind for a little bit. I want those essays done by Friday, everybody, okay? Don't last minute it.
Also showers.
I'll know if you do.
Is taking pictures in the shower like all right?
I didn't consent to that.
What do you
I'm just
mean?
gonna put that out there, all right?
The projector thing.
Well,
that's all I'm putting out there.
I mean, it's just guys being guys.
Yeah, but then posting it in here, I mean, it seems like
it's just
seems like an invasion of privacy.
Oh, come on. I mean, hey, are any of us really ever private? Ask Bench Guy. Is privacy even a thing anymore?
Not really.
See?
Yeah.
What the hell?
They're always watching anyway. I guess you're right.
Yeah, there you go.
Shower?
That's funny, Wrangler.
Okay.
Shower?
Thought it was funny. All right, yeah, let's shower up, everyone.
The guy doesn't have any vehicles to check his number.
Wait, what?
What's up, Dozer?
I got a good feeling about today.
Who?
The guy who said
I'm not on duty.
Door.
How'd I get up here?
We got a tattoo.
All right, let's shower up.
Whoa!
Yeah. Let's get it lasered off when I.
Yeah, I was told it's the hardest, so I want to get out of the way first.
Short. Left. Look on the right. There we go.
It's good work.
Get
I
all
like
the
that.
hair off. All that fucking hair off. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, there's my
Perfect.
rifle.
There you go. Looking good,
Sweet.
Mason.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yep. Shower time. Let's go.
I'm good.
Whoa.
Already showered.
Enjoy yourselves, guys.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
I appreciate
You're
it.
LSPD. Don't listen to this shit.
Excuse
alright? You
me.
like it dirty.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa!
No guns in the shower.
No. I'm going.
Unless we're talking about my biceps. Good work. Looking good.
Alright, alright.
50 years. I don't need you washing my back, Fingal. Thank you,
I
though.
can help you though. It looks a little dirty.
It looks dirty.
I
It's
can
hair,
hand you
Fingal.
soap. I can. Do you need me to pass you anything?
I do not.
Hey,
Okay,
Nopers.
All right,
I
I
do
get
not need
it.
it.
Hello, Randy
Okay,
Ring.
let's
Hey,
try
I had a
it.
guy go crazy and lock himself in his apartment for 3 days and kill his girlfriend over a series of torturing events.
Oh.
So I need you to. Is there any way you can make some sort of device that reads his mind and I can figure out the motive?
You guys might need to
I
share a
can ask
shower,
around,
so,
but like I
buddy
said,
up.
I don't really deal in technology.
Sorry.
Okay.
But as
If
of
you
this
need
moment
help,
right
I'll get
now,
your back.
Randy Wrangler, it seems that I might be fired.
Oh, that's
For
not
quite-
good.
Well, for quite the hilarious reason, actually.
They're not going to do it.
What
I'll
happened?
do it.
Turns out everything that I've been saying has been right, and now the HOA and the GSF are sending out hit squads after me.
Yeah, I know how that is.
That was me.
Right. And there's a mole in your detectives as well.
Yeah.
Making,
Who do you think it is?
I'm just making
Well,
sure that
I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Are you alone right now?
What about you, Mac? I
LSPD
got
taking
your
a
back
shower.
last time. You-
Nice. I like that. Good. Noted. Written down. Yeah, I'm alone.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Right.
Look,
Well, it all started on.
Let me go somewhere else. You got the perfect spot.
Right.
All right, go
Well,
ahead. Go ahead.
It all started on Monday.
Mhm.
And I won't bore you with too many details, but this drug buy that I had for Sis, right?
Yeah.
I contacted Andrew Jackson. Would you know who that is?
Yeah.
Right. Well, he's apparently, in quote, an OG of the GSF. I asked Jones about this.
Jesus Christ.
20 minutes later, I get a call from Andrew Jackson. Seems he's ready and he wants to do a dead drop, but he wants to do it in GSF territory. That already sets off red flags, Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, that
He said
doesn't
he
seem like
wants
much
me
of
to-
a dead drop.
Right, and he wants me to bring the money too, so obviously it's very suspicious. So I tell him to fuck off, and I tell him to do it somewhere else. He does it. He says that he has to go into a gang called BSK's territory or some shit like that in the southeast.
Burger Shot
The,
Kings, yeah, I just had Shelly in custody the other day.
I don't know who they are.
Okay.
But right, they're in the industrial area, and he puts it in a dumpster right outside of Bombcat security. I tell him I'll go pick it up. 10 minutes later, he calls back saying, "Where are you? You need to come pick this up."
Why would he know if it's
Immediate-
a dead drop?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying is that it's not a dead drop. And then he keeps telling me about how locals are going to empty out the trash bins every 40 minutes. And already that sets off red flags. I call Fingal Dan. He tells me that's not
Oh, we
real.
have a good sanitation program. Fingal Dan says, not real.
Right, not
Jesus.
real.
Okay.
Anyways, so then I send some other contacts their way. And I'm already suspicious that it's just a setup. But I got a call back from my contacts saying that it was a box full of pills. Which is also another red flag, Randy Wrangler, because I asked for a potty pack and it was $10,000 worth.
Mm.
So at that point, I think they're either lying or they were trying to scam me.
Yeah. It's hard to say there, Nopers. One of the two, that's for sure. Wouldn't know unless you got the
Anyways,
package.
Randy Wrangler, apparently they come to MRPD looking for me. And no one should know that I work there, Randy Wrangler, unless people have been talking about it. There's nothing in my profile saying that I work there or I have keys there.
Well, Nopers, you kind of walk around in front of the criminals and stuff.
No, I don't. I'm in the back.
I've talked to you in the holding cells in front of criminals.
Okay, that was one. Okay. One time.
Okay.
Anyways, Randy Wrangler, what I'm getting at... Well, okay, I'll continue on. Anyways, they come to MRPD and they lie about this money transaction thing. He comes with Julio Thompson.
Jesus.
Right. So immediately, that's another red flag. They're working together. Which apparently Jones said they don't. And Jones lets them in, where they live tweet with a selfie that they're going to attack me. And Jones leads them straight to me in the very back of MRPD into the lab, where I'm then shot with a shotgun, Randy Wrangler.
Pardon me? What did he do?
He led them straight to me, where Julio Thompson pulls out a double-barrel shotgun and shoots me in the chest, Randy Wrangler. Then Jones decides to shoot back.
Right.
But here's the kicker then. They both go down at the same time and were transported to the hospital. Jones is brought up. Apparently Claire's there and Mueller. Mueller also let them in with Jones into MRPD. The kicker is that some people were already in the hospital and they break Julio out. Jones overlooks this fact.
Sure, sure, yeah. Okay, so you think that so you think Jones might yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that.
That's so long.
Also, on the way out of the hospital, we get cornered by another car. Thankfully, Claire was driving because Jones was also in the car, Randy Wrangler, which makes it even more suspicious. Sis, I think, jumps out from the driver's side because I hear him yelling about, "We want the one in the back," which is obviously me. Thankfully, Claire just basically runs them over.
Oh, fantastic. Class 3. I taught her that.
Right. And, you know, it saved my life. But if Jones were driving, Randy Wrangler, what do you think would have happened?
I don't know, Nopers. Probably
Now
would. I don't like your odds. I tell you that. Probably wouldn't have been good.
Jones is spinning it to try and make it look like that I was the reason that they brought shotguns into MRPD, Randy Wrangler.
Yeah, he's a spinner, all right.
Right. So, what does that make you think overall? I bring up Andrew Jackson. He calls me 20 minutes later with this deal that he set up. It's a series of either coincidences, Randy Wrangler, or a big goddamn fuck up by the PD, gross negligence, and possibly an accessory to attempted murder. Sheriff Fred punished Mueller for it. I know that much. So the PD has taken responsibility for that. Now Bass wants to fire me. He's revoked my keys and everything. Apparently, like I said, it's being twisted into the fact
Bass
that
fired you?
Right, he wants to.
Because he thinks that you let... Okay, because Jones is saying that you let them in. Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Well, yes, but it's obviously the fact that he let them in. Claire was there, and so was Mueller. And like I said, they live tweeted with a selfie of them inside MRPD saying they're going to
for getting shot.
Quote, beat Dr. Noper's snitch ass.
Jesus Christ. You take your time. I can tell this is emotional for you.
Right. I'm about to cry.
All right, look.
But that's where we stand at the fact. But right now, Randy Wrangler, I do have multiple options to go with this. We know GSF works with HOA in the terms of drugs.
You know, I got another angle I'm working with that too. So I tell you what, I think right now I maybe need to figure out this Jones thing. It sounds kind of important.
Right. You can go with that. Like I said, one of your deputies was there. Claire, the one with the white hair who screams a lot.
This motherfucker sounds like Elder Scrolls NPC.
Also, Pred should know of the situation as well. But like I said,
okay.
Randy Wrangler, be careful with the information you give him.
All right.
Or any of the detectives that fact, because maybe it could have just been extremely gross negligence, which I'm surprised the detective. Well, I won't comment on that any further.
All right, I'll talk to him. I'll try to get to the bottom of it, okay?
Sure. Ask around.
All right.
Very well then, Randy Wrangler.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Can't even get through the damn shower.
I was going undercover to catch a guy with a warrant. So I see him at the bank. His name is Phil.
That's so long.
It's ringing.
So I go up to him unmarked, and
Come here right now. I need to speak to you. You know, it's I don't think that accounts for any sort of disrespect at all. I think that I was told when I was hired, I can't let people walk all over me. Every day I wake up, I go and clean the shitters. I use my little fingies to scrape out the shit because Bass told me that the plungers don't work all the time.
What device do you use? Is it a pooper scooper?
That fingies.
I use my fingies, not Fingy
You're talking
Dan.
about your fingers? Or
Yeah,
like,
that's
is this
right.
Like a part of Fingal Dan.
No, I use my fingies to scoop out the shit.
Where is Fingal Dan?
Get the fuck out of here, Fingal.
Where the hell is Fingies?
He's out there. He's out there.
All right.
Not a Fingal lap either. A
No,
full
I
one
didn't-
Around MRPD.
Don't Fingal skip
not set
nothing.
out-
Yeah.
I'm not set out to disrespect any officer, all right? And I'll tell you that right now. No matter what happens on the field, I would obey whatever officer gives the command without hesitation, no matter what. When I'm cleaning the shitters and I'm sitting there talking to someone, you told me to leave, okay? And you have to admit, you did it a little abruptly, a little, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, I was 100% agitated. I was agitated that you
Right,
were sitting there
but
talking
I
to a
did
suspect.
leave, right?
You did, but I don't have the issue. See, the fact that you were talking to the suspect, I wouldn't even be having this conversation with you. But it's about how you handled yourself after somebody came at you when you shouldn't have been doing something, right? You shouldn't have been there talking to the suspect.
Yeah, but you gotta listen. 2 weeks I've been on this job, and you're the first person that's told me I can't talk to suspects.
You think 2 weeks is a long time?
Yeah. Yeah, in this city, yeah, I
do.
think 2 weeks is a long time. Yeah.
I spent a year in DOC to get to this position. And every
Go
single
talk to the
interaction I had with
suspects.
Anybody was nothing but respectful, whether I liked.
Clean the toilet,
People would make
bitch!
fun of DOC in front of me, and I would just walk away because I didn't want to hear it because they're disrespecting my job, right? Something that I worked hard. Everything you do as a person, Jeffrey, is a reflection of who you are.
Why is he telling him he can't talk to the suspects?
That's actually a very short period of time. And that position that you have to go as fast as you got it. You need to respect somebody, whether they're being abrasive with you or
Like
not.
all the time,
I'm
or
telling you right now, a lot of people would have been.
Yeah,
a lot
well, I
more pissed
respect
off.
people, but you said that Bass is going to be here in this meeting, and you said I'm going to
I
lose
never
my
said
fucking
Bass was gonna
job.
be here.
You
I said
did.
I spoke to Bass.
You said you spoke to Bass, and we need to meet in the office after the tsunami.
Correct. And Bass told me your punishment and your application lays in my hand. So, moving forward.
So if you say no, I'm fired from the PD and everything with the wake
Yeah,
towards.
you'd have to apply again in the future.
save him? No, I'm not gonna.
See, these are serious. This is very serious repercussions.
I'm not gonna
You're
undermine
not believing me.
Jones
Is that why you're saying yeah?
for the
I
janitor.
could just walk out of this conversation and have it be done now. But I'm giving you the opportunity to talk.
Well, I mean, what do you want to know? I'm willing to talk. I've been completely honest this entire time.
I mean,
But I'll talk to
sorry-
him after.
I'm sorry for being a wise ass to you, Detective Jones.
Pick your battles. Yep.
I'm sorry for being a wise ass to you, Detective
Say it again
Jones.
without sighing.
No, I need air to breathe. I apologize. Let me try again. I'm sorry for
nice
being a
smooth
wise
sigh.
All
ass.
right, let's
to
take
you.
this down a couple notches. All right, look.
Yo, you look beautiful, alright?
Hey, sorry. Move on. Let's be big at. Let's be men here. All right. Move on with our lives. All right.
Strong men.
Strong men. All right. What was your name again?
Jeffrey Price, Chief Custodian of
Hi,
Thieves,
Price.
future member of the Plato Bay Sheriff's Office.
Huge
Hi,
men.
Price. So,
That barely
let's
speak English.
Cut through the bullshit. Let's make this happen and move on with their lives.
All right,
I want to go patrol and arrest people. I want to go patrol and arrest people now.
We were never going to deny your application.
What?
Listen to officers when they're talking, telling you to do something. And don't be a wise ass, please. Okay. Thanks for being a janitor here.
Well, there you go.
And by the way, Bass told me to scare the shit out of you. So
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Nice.
learn your lesson.
What the fuck?
Well, welcome to it.
I
Yeah.
was just told to remove.
Chain of command right there, my man. Chain of command.
What do you think about this whole thing, Fingal?
I thought that was funny, and I liked when they yelled at me. And this is what I was doing. I was sitting at the desk on my MDW pretending to work, but I was listening the whole time.
Fingal,
Sighing and
I got. You're not wearing a diaper, are you?
Look at you.
Why do you ask?
It just kind of looks like you are.
It's a little. I never paid attention back then, but
he is very close
yeah,
with
I've got
Bass.
Pampers
He's very
on.
close with.
Okay,
other
I mean
people.
I just want to let you know that it is obvious.
Stop bitching. Hey, don't bitch out no more, dog.
What do you mean?
Now I'm kind of
are you saying? Are you saying
I'm
to
kind of
stand my
concerned
ground?
that you might be a bitch now, dog.
Fuck yourself, bitch.
Hey, hey, what the hell?
Yeah, see? Yeah, now he's trying to grow a set. Look at him.
I will
I don't
grow
know, I
my
was
set
getting
with
you on the
whatever
outside,
watery
man.
can I want.
Right.
Order.
Look at you.
so you can tell I'm wearing a diaper.
Look at you.
Yeah, I can tell. Fingal.
You are definitely wearing a
wearing a
diaper,
diaper?
Fingies. The whole world can
Well,
see
I'm
it.
old, Carter.
Are you old, Fingal?
Yeah, man, I'm old.
What
Wrangler,
happens if I tase
do
you in
you-
the face?
Is that
Probably
are
die.
those your real muscles?
Are you sure?
I might
Yes.
die.
That's all
Nah.
you, is it?
Yeah.
I'm actually curious.
Well, let's test it.
Any
That's right.
chance you maybe want to go to
I
the
give
gym
you my
together one
consent.
day?
Sure. The gym I go
Alright.
to though, there's no sign on the door, and people mostly speak Vietnamese.
Okay, well, that could
Yeah,
really.
all right.
I
Not
might
the one
die
I
now.
That
was
actually might be.
talking
That might
about. They got keys to Juiced Up Gymnasium.
Okay.
Got a
Suck it up,
sauna.
Price.
Are you
Stop
sure?
being a
It's
bitch.
nice. I mean, it's an alley off of Carson.
Yeah, well, where were you?
The owner speaks a decent amount of English, so it's. I mean, we can get you signed up. I mean, it's cash only.
Yeah, sure. Let's go do that. Cash
All
only.
right.
I'll pay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it sounds good. People mostly go for the sauna, but you know. It's
Hey,
nice.
any chance I can get a ride along?
Right now, no chance right now. But tomorrow,
Yeah, tomorrow I'm down.
I can give you a ride along tomorrow.
Around
I
this
might
time?
be in court. Maybe a little
You
earlier.
have court.
Hey, anytime you got court wranglers, I will be a character witness. You
Uh,
bought me my cat and everything like that. I'll just make up shit.
Wednesday and Thursday, I try to keep my shifts, around 8 hours. But weekends, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm out of here.
Have a good one.
You like bed?
Huh?
Like bed?
Yeah, I like bed. I'm gonna go to the Vietnamese gym first, but.
Oh. All right. Guess
Sorry,
I'll just.
look, Fingal. Here's the thing, bud. Don't worry. I'll be with you tomorrow. I'm just, this damn casino. It's turned everyone crazy.
We're gonna figure it. That's in
No,
the
we're
shooting
not.
range, probably, right?
We're not gonna figure it out. This is
No,
what we're gonna do.
You're really
We're not
close.
gonna respond to the casino anymore.
We're not.
We're not gonna respond to the casino or the power plant ever again.
Let's respond.
You know what
to,
we're gonna
like,
do? We're gonna go
traffic
out.
stops and escalate.
That's right. We're gonna
Oh, we
escalate some
could go to
traffic
the power
stops.
plant right now.
No, we're not. See, this is us not going. This is us not going,
Aw.
Fingal. It's just boring. All that ever happens is we go there and people just get mad at me.
Yeah, they did.
It's not.
they
It's
did
not.
get
It's
mad at
not. It's not fun like escalating a traffic stop and do a raid. Now that's fun.
That raid we just did was kind of fun. We didn't. Well, we didn't. Yeah, we did raid.
Yeah.
We shot somebody.
No more casino. No more casino.
What?
All right.
There's nothing
We're
going
gonna-
on there
I'm gonna
anyways.
hold you to that.
What's going on?
I just don't want to do it anymore.
Do what?
Casino, power plant, none of it.
Oh, why is that?
You know, I like the simple things in life, like escalating a raid into a traffic stop. I go to this damn power plant casino. All that happens is people get angry.
What happened, Cap?
Listen, you got three. You got an FIB agent. You got Fingal fucking Dan, and you got
Freddy Price, officer.
Freddy, yeah, Freddy.
You got Freddy. All right.
Yep.
Now
That's
listen,
true.
the power it literally just went out. Okay.
Right.
That's so long.
Now I think, you know, me personally as a government
my
agent, I think the power going out is kind of a big deal. If the power plant's being attacked, that's probably something that requires a lot of, you know, hands-on investigation. I think all of us in this room would, you know, are pretty good at that.
Yeah, but you know.
So why don't you get up, change,
so long.
and let's continue what we were doing.
No, I can't. I actually have to go to bed.
Why don't you go to bed too, bench guy?
Looks like you're taking the reins, bench guy.
I'll see you
can
guys
try to
tomorrow.
sleep. All right, court tomorrow.
All right,
Court
Cap,
tomorrow.
stay safe.
Court,
Is
we're
it?
gonna
Is
win.
it Cap Terranova? It is, right?
It's the one where we walked into that guy's house.
No, that's Friday now. They got moved back.
That's Friday?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I'll watch you do court.
All right.
I'll support you.
Stay positive,
All right.
Cap. Good luck with
Okay.
your court case.
All right,
See you
bye.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Freddie?
6 hours? I mean, I did, basically. And then, well, I did do 6 hours, and then my internet went out. Six? Yeah, I streamed for 2 hours, and then my internet went out. Remember? No. All right, well, my bad. I am sorry about the internet going out. But actually, no, I'm not. That's not my fault. I'm sorry that it happened. Yes, it is. Oh. We'll get back after it tomorrow. Read Mr. Moon. You know what? I was actually really happy to see Miggity Man pop up. So I'm gonna raid him because I was happy to see him. I was happy to see him come around. Known him for a while, so he's always been pro Penta, even when most people have not. So I'm gonna throw it over to him because I was happy to see him around. And yeah, man, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. Bye. Also, Sleepathon, uncapped stream. I think maybe next week, man. I think maybe next week. We'll see. We'll talk more about it tomorrow. But I'm actually pretty excited about it. I've been thinking a lot about it, and I think we're gonna do it. Don't believe his lies. Believe this.